I guess that's the way to make me look. I don't wear pants. What?
But would you acknowledge it if he wasn't?
No! Let's play. You can sit there and yell.
Alright, so last time we were here, he wasn't here and we had a battle royale, but that was standing last time we were all here. We found our way back to the Underdark, off of the island off the coast. You made your way back through Saints Row, visiting the various shrines. Yeah, Core! You found your way to the town mistress and spoke to her. She informed you that various families who are long-standing, well-known pillars of the community have suddenly moved away from town. They said their goodbyes, they left a note, and they left. She thought that was a little bit suspicious since some of them were very much their friends and we could never have left. But they said they were moving off to further parts of the island, which definitely a possibility, but she thought it was a little strange. Asked you to keep an eye out since you were in the area. Thanked you for the return of their guardian, Lady Reyna. Or Dragoness Reyna, either way. And wish you well on your journey. Having met with Oliver and saying it was good to see him again, apologizing for his misfortune of the loss of his ship and crew.
He didn't seem to care.
He was touched.
Ooh, what me?
And you were busy touching everybody else.
I cannot deny.
So, you make your way back down into the Underdark, finding your way with the annotated map that you had gotten off of the missing adventurer's corpse. You found your way.
It's kind of fucked up.
You found your way over to the danger section of the Winding Ways, making your way carefully through, and then not so carefully through, setting off dozens of traps, which didn't do any good because of silence. Setting off 27, 30 traps. Setting off 30 different traps, all silenced because of him.
Sick.
And sneaking your way into the lair of a beholder and a death tyrant that somehow did not kill each other previously. Hilariously rolling the skull of the death tyrant into the hole that led down to the beholder's lair. As it fell down, you have a walking man! Having found your way in there, you did that. And as you thought they might start to come up, Haru takes his statue amulet of his naked self and says, nope. The ambulance transforms into a large, naked Haru, who then plummets down, impacting both the Death Tyrant and the Beholder, keeping them at bay, damaging the hell out of at least one of them. In the time that you had left, you decided to loot everything. I hate you all. I put all this stuff there. It's like, you'll get one piece, maybe. You got everything. Through some very smart thinking. And then, upon attempting to escape, you found the way blocked from one of the traps that collapsed the tunnel behind you. Haru, yet again, brilliantly transformed into a small burrowing animal. I believe it was a badger. Dug his way through, and then through a combination of wild shapes and polymorphs, got everyone through, giving them a good head start on the following eyeball monsters.
There was a lot of change in the scenery in that session.
There was. And as you say, fuck the Underdark, we're sprinting, you go running down through, and as you're running down through, out of the corner of your eye, you're like, is that a gold chest? Hold on now, we got let's take a look at this. Having rolled amazingly good rolls to first off break the traps, force open the chest, and then climb down the ladder within, you found yourself in the stomach of some kind of creature that had clay golems in its stomach that were there to help it digest. Through several intelligence spells and some ingenuitous thinking, and a certain amount of luck from the Wand of Wonder, you guys found yourself spit back out, having gotten, how much was it in diamonds?
Oh gosh.
There's a bag of diamonds worth, it was like 12,000 gold. Something close to that.
You should have written it
I
down. Mine notes are in
7,000 gold worth
I'm
of
about to say,
diamonds.
if they're not in your notes, they're mysteriously
Oh
missing.
no, they're right here in
I
mine.
heard 14,000.
20,000!
I heard 30,000 with my vampire dude.
Well, I don't have it in my notes how much it was. I rolled to see how much actual.
I'll change it.
You better not. I'll change it.
That's what they're calling for.
Like, I reach in and pull out diamonds, and it's like they're rotten eggs. What? How? Because the dungeon master's means of that. So, finding your way out, you hear from the way you came the cries of rage from the creatures that you had already messed with, and you guys turned tail and said, "Fuck this shit, we're out," and booked it down through, making your way back to the main cavern of this section of the Underdark. You made your way back towards the entrance, found yourself a nice little spot, set yourself up your dome and your extra protection there, and settled in for a long rest.
And before we rested, I sent this, well, I wrote this in my book to Karen.
Pick up.
I'm about to say, get off your electronics, pay attention to stuff.
I am paying attention.
Okay.
As you settle in for that, you write this in your book, and popping back, looking at your book, you write it in, and then you wait, and then words begin to appear on your book's page.
God, I love this book.
It says, wonderful to hear from you, dear. It's unfortunate you had a tough time.
He called me multiple times.
So sorry that things are not going according to plan. Good luck finding the sword, and I look forward to your return. Things are well here. Mother's cranky again, but she has been quite a bit lately, not sleeping well and all.
Awesome. I'll write back to him. Sorry to hear your mother's cranky. Maybe y'all need to put something in her food to help her sleep.
Responding back,
Give me the cursed tree!
hilarious that he walked out. Well, it's not too bad. Zevrash showing back up, and they're having their little bitching session, as you know, women can do sometimes. You withstanding, of course. But I think she's rather eager to be to have a conversation with Haru after her conversation with Raina.
Zevrash is back in the sanctum.
Yes.
Like, in
Showed
the-
up this morning.
Should I tell Haru or?
I'm not getting in the middle of that one at all. Oh, I guess I already did. Either way, it's up to you, certainly.
Understood. Look forward to seeing you soon, dear.
Take care.
You too. Aha.
So, having this conversation out of the way, you guys settle down for a long rest. And according to the Battle Royale, nothing bad happened during this long rest, so everyone can just whoop.
Woo! Anybody else have a fucked up dream last night?
I mean, no more fucked up than the other times we have had dreams like this.
Have you had dreams like this before?
Have you not? Who was I fighting?
Oh, Satine!
Well,
Dude!
oh,
Guess who's at the sanctum?
Zevrash is back. I'm not saying if you want.
I'm not getting involved in that. That
Awesome.
is,
No, I'm not getting involved either.
yeah. And apparently her and Perrin's mom are having a bitch fest where they're talking. I'm not sure I want to touch that one
Yeah,
either.
we're not getting involved at all.
Nope.
It's okay, darling. I had a husband once. I understand entirely how men can be.
Dear God, Martin's got involved in it too now.
That's not what I was going for, but okay.
Alright, so on to the Giants.
I guess, yeah. As long as we don't
Sure.
die during that.
Should we wait for him to come back?
Probably.
Breakfast!
Yes.
Breakfast of champions. Who's cooking?
I will.
All right, roll me a cooking check. Are you proficient with cooking tools?
Hell no. I don't know. I cooked for all those years with my dad down in the wilderness, so I don't know. I'm good with a herbalism kit,
Make a survival check.
so it's seasoned.
Yes.
That would be a 5.
5. You thought those were loaves of bread, but it turns out they're actually rocks. You crunch through them anyway. You know, good
I'm
for
glad.
good iron. You know.
I'm not gonna lie.
Iron.
I can cook.
You cooked rocks.
Oh, you've all tasted it,
I've
shut up.
never had rock stew before.
It's
So
not
who-
a boulder. It's a rock.
Who rolled the d20s for the random events the last couple times?
I
know
rolled
Gabe
one of
rolled
them.
one, you rolled one, because there's 4 rolls.
Mm-hmm.
You, Haru rolled one. One of the two of you would have rolled one then.
I don't remember. Did I roll one or did you roll one, Joe?
I think it was Josh.
I know that he rolled the nat 20 that got us the
Yeah,
chest.
you rolled that.
Well, we'll let Josh go ahead and roll
I don't
this
remember.
one. And that way when he gets back, we already know what we're doing.
10.
10.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
So when he gets back, we'll proceed.
We'll die.
So how are you guys going to, how are you planning to get to that location?
Following everybody.
We are going to go to the dock, take the boat, and go around the edge like we did when we came back.
Find the
Go up
dudes again.
through the because we can go. Well, we can go up and then go through the secret tunnel that the guys said,
Secret tunnel.
which takes us out right at the guys.
Secret tunnel.
So you're gonna head around Alaka Lake, go through Crazy Cliffs, through the secret tunnel that leads over to the Fire Giants.
Well, that makes sense to me, unless y'all want to try to go through all those tunnels.
I don't know
Well,
if
we
that's a
haven't
good
gone
idea.
through that.
We haven't gone through
No,
it.
you have not gone through the second section of Winding
Winding
Ways.
What's spread it
Liver diet.
over? That Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Everything okay, Jamie?
Yeah, it's just the dog
Is dog okay?
acting very strange.
Dog being the dog.
All right, so do we want to go the what? No, he's still.
Haru!
Yeah, I want to go towards the fire giant.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
how do you want to
Do you
get there?
want to go the way that we went before across the lake and through
Because
the
water
tunnel?
walking, you guys can just hoof it.
Well, that's actually
No
worse.
thanks.
That's actually not
It's
that
only an hour at a time.
Or well, actually, I have
It's actually
the
not that bad either way.
Here you go.
Still, there's
Sir,
you know,
your-
things
your
underneath the
lines.
lake.
Or do you want to go through the winding ways that we've never been
So if
through?
we were
so we
running for
don't
like
know
an
how?
hour, could we get to one of the islands?
No, we're
Running
not
for an
touching
hour?
islands.
No, it'd take you probably 2.5, 3 hours to get to an island running.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, but you remember that when we went across with the boat around the edge, we heard some creepy ass shit.
Yes, what she said.
As well as there's a hole in the
Well,
side.
that was around the edge.
No, we're taking a big.
Yeah,
no,
going
we're
around the
going
center's
around the
even
edge.
worse.
We're not going through the center. There's shit in that lake.
Address has already rolled for the random thing. He rolled a 10, just so you know.
So, do you want to go through the other winding ways that we haven't been through before?
Why is there
or
a
do you
banana
wanna-
on the map?
That's where we.
That's
are.
where we're currently.
Oh, okay.
Banana.
Sorry, I was just like, I just noticed
we-
it and it was like,
We
wait.
came from there
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah,
They
and there
went
was a
through the
path.
secret passageways that the
Secret
little.
tunnel.
Do you think they repopulated?
Probably not, but I mean that's where.
I mean, they were just trying to escape,
Oh,
but we
is that
managed to
the
get there.
Crazy cliffs.
With a bunch of dwarves in the
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the top one, you can go through that passage and get all the way.
Okay, but here's the thing. We'd be getting a little close to the city of the lost, and we don't want to lose either these any of these idiots.
You got a good point. Let's go down winding ways.
The devil you know versus the devil you don't know.
Well, yeah, that was kind of my theory.
Yeah,
We're
but the
going-
city of the
Yeah,
lost.
but we're going up at the top and we're just.
And we gotta
along
try
the
to
top
climb
and go
up
straight
the crazy
No,
cliffs.
we don't.
No,
We
don't.
start at the
This is at the
top.
top.
and we go straight through
Wait, I
the.
thought this was the top.
No,
Yeah, top
Yeah.
on both ends.
That's
It's a
top
V.
on both ends.
Balance.
Oh, that's right. It is
the
a V.
top
It's a
on
giant
this
V.
side is where the secret tunnel is that goes straight through
Right.
to the Lord.
I said it
What's his
twice.
name?
Jen Garland.
Jim
Okay.
Collins.
Yeah,
I should remember his
my-
name for some reason.
He was a good character.
As long okay, we need to see.
Ah, thank you.
We need to
Like I
see
said,
if there
was.
is actually a boat or not still there.
Yeah, there should be a boat at the.
Yeah, but if there isn't,
Or we could just go back to the sanctum. But we are here to try to get the fire giants.
Was it Harbor Freight?
yeah, I feel like
What are the fire giants?
They are giants
No,
who.
where?
Where? They're in that red
Dark
area.
depths.
Dark depths.
Okay.
we want their help if we can,
We're
and
gonna
we might be
try.
able to revive the ghost.
The Lord Jingala's best friend is dead, so we need to kill him and then try to bring him back.
Kill him and then re-erect.
Yeah, he's a skeleton.
Re-erect or resurrect?
Yay!
This is his best friend.
Right now. He may or may
Correct.
not have been in like a fighting match with them.
Artie's cooler.
Well, Artie's custom. This is not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that guy's pretty cool.
So,
Is he a giant?
if we want to spend it,
Skeleton giant.
I can make us a boat.
Well, I mean, if there could
We
be a
don't
boat
know if there
at
is.
the dock.
Yeah, if there's a boat.
Well, we can get to the dock and then.
Do we really want to stay still for an hour though when we know there's things hunting him?
I
You
mean,
just slept for 8.
Yeah, but we were hidden.
stay hidden.
Ah,
I can make a boat.
Don't leave me.
There's a boat in the middle of the Underdark.
How long did it take for us to get from here?
The first time? Because we do
The
know
map
that.
is deceptive as to how big the actual spaces are.
But
it was
we've been
originally
here
it was
before.
originally crafted with one scale, but people added onto it using various scales, so you don't really look at it and know how big it really is.
That's a huge
It's more of
bitch.
a reference idea.
But we've
Um,
been here, we would know.
Going through there is probably gonna take you, depending on if you were walking normally, not sneaking and not rushing, it'd probably take you about 4 to 6 hours.
And going across the lake, because we've done that as well.
It's gonna take you about another 4 to 6 hours. Jesus.
So it's going to take us a half a day, 12 hours to get to there.
We're gonna be spending most of the day trying to get across the lake.
It took us a while to get around, just around the lake.
Yeah.
We ain't got no body parts of the old man
What old man?
that we got the map from.
No.
We ain't got none of his body parts?
No, no. He unthawed and the kobolds took care of him. He's down in the Underdark, all right, but his back at the sanctum.
He mostly shattered.
Yeah, what's left is
So, I was gonna say, otherwise I'd be able to ask him, be like, hey, is that way quicker? Wait, does his other map actually say anything about anything being quicker?
Well, this is the map we're looking at. Is his, right?
Okay, yeah, but this one, this map specifically doesn't have the ones that have like the little.
He doesn't have all the notations on it.
Was there any notations
Wait, I
that
thought
say
we
anything
found one
about
with the
quicker?
Yeah.
notations.
We
Make
have
a
it.
survival check.
All of us, or
Whoever's looking at the map. Two
I'll
of
look at
you
the map.
most.
I'll look at the map.
okay?
Oh, hang on, who's surviving?
Well, I'll give advantage to whoever's looking at it.
Never
because-
mind.
I recalled it, so.
I got a +6.
So advantage.
Okay.
I have a
I got a
+0.
+6.
It's wisdom.
17 + 6.
Nice, 23. Okay, looking at it, you do notice amongst the notations that there are certain tracks. You noticed them before, but you know how you see on a map and you see the little dashes
Yeah.
that indicate tracks that people have taken? You notice because of this that the certain tracks, the dashes are longer and shorter. And because of that high roll, you surmise that the longer dashes are longer ways. And you notice that going to the winding ways, the dashes are significantly longer going through the winding ways, the pathways marked there, and the lake are much shorter than the winding ways. The
Okay.
lake would be the faster way based on that.
Like,
Like,
But
Let's
looking at the various ways, you would surmise that. It's a very high roll. I was not planning to tell you that. But very nice.
all right, so
Very
we're
good
gonna
description.
head across
It's a
and
quick, well, how else would you describe it? It's a great way to do a survival roll to give you that
That's good.
information.
I think that's the first survival role we've done. We've definitely done plenty of nature
No,
I could have done insight, but insight doesn't cover
No.
it quite.
Survival would be.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll head to the dock and see if there's a boat there.
Okay. So, you guys running, walking, or sneaking?
Sneak, sneak.
Sneaking is going to take the longest. Running is going to take the shortest. But
Pass without trace.
Do we really want to
Pass
attract
only works if you're going to be
attention?
sneaking. Don't waste your things if you don't need to.
Are we gonna sneak or?
I would think that'd probably be the best thing, because we don't want to attract any
Yeah.
unwanted attention.
Alright, yeah,
down
because we got
here.
2 people and, 3 people in plate armor.
Okay, yeah.
Sneaking is going to take the longest amount of time.
So it'll take us probably the whole 6 hours to get
Yes.
across.
It's 4 hours. It'd be 3 to 4 hours running, 4 to 5 hours walking, and 6 maybe plus sneaking.
Alright, we'll do the 6. Alright.
All right. So
Disadvantage!
everyone, give me stealth checks.
Ah!
Stealth. Why? Oh, yeah.
So,
Is that a natural 20?
No, it's a 9.
Uh,
But it's a +8, +10, so that's
17, 27.
27.
Does Jimmy go
Yeah.
sneaking?
it's only up to an hour,
I
so
can
probably
work
not,
with
no.
No?
No.
What?
He's not going to bother with passive that checks.
Oh, it's
Only
17.
for 1 hour.
Okay.
So no passing that trace.
No.
Knowing the
So
length of your
17.
journey, he opts to save his.
Shows what?
I mean, I can do it every once
What's
in a
that
while.
yellow line?
But I do, but there's still charges.
He can still run out.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not good to run out of stuff while
What
you're
am I
down
doing?
here.
All right, so
Skills.
stealth checks.
17.
17.
14.
Ooh, not bad.
33.
He's gone.
18.
And
He's
that
not
was
even in
that was
it.
disadvantage for you
Yes.
and you. And nice rolls for that. And yeah, of course you.
He's not
They
even
roll
in the
high. So
campaign.
yours is a 14.
18.
He's in another
Okay.
campaign.
Can I get a marching order, please?
How do we...
Add
Damn
yourself
it.
in front.
There's plenty of open space, so you guys don't have to walk in a line. You can walk spread out. I just need to know the locations of each person.
Line V.
Flying bee?
Flying V? Yeah, that works.
Eh.
I'll opt to be 10 feet away.
Sure, I'll do it there.
You want me in the back? Yeah.
Yeah, at least 5 feet away from each other.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, me at least
Yeah,
5 feet away as well.
Okay, so only 5 feet away from each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, make it a little easier.
So we'll be close enough for
Something
Sure.
A
happens.
fireball.
Okay. Gabe,
Yes.
roll me a d4. Re-roll if it lands on a 4. 2.
Oh, no.
Okay. So you guys get going. You're creeping along, and you're doing pretty good on stealth, considering. You guys have gotten pretty good at stealthing, considering the way things are going. You travel for the first 2 hours. That's fine. Every now and then you hear just a something flying overhead, but it doesn't seem to, the sound of wings, but then nothing. It's quiet. You hear something skitter off to the side. It doesn't seem to affect you guys. And then as you're walking along, you feel the ground begin to tremble.
Stop.
Pass it on. Everyone stops. Are you going to do it? Seriously? It's your call.
I use the item, how much noise does it normally make?
Using the item doesn't make any noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
And we're freezing.
So he hits that. You can use your active stealth rolls, add a +10 to them, which is very good. I'm not going to make you re-roll in this instance.
27, actually.
So you all stop.
Oh, wow, he really
Freeze.
just
Haru just goes, and he just clicks the thing, and everyone's armor quiets. And the rumble gets bigger, stronger. It gets to the point where you're unable to stand very still because your feet are literally shaking underneath you. And
I've
then
ridden a dragon.
So, send a telepath to him. Throw a fucking rock as far as you can.
as he reaches down and grabs a rock, he pulls back to throw. The ground underneath you cracks open. With a 2, it cracks open underneath Haru and Oliver. With the front of you, because 1 was the front, 2 was the middle, 3 was the back row, and 4 was reroll. It had to be one.
Can
A
we
fissure
just
opens
grab them?
beneath the 2 of y'all's feet. I need the 2 of you to make dex saves with
Grab
disadvantage.
for her.
Yeah, I'll
And I
grab
need
for all
the
of
3
her.
of you to make dex saves to also not fall. So dex saves for everyone.
This is the
Haru,
best I
I'm
can
next to
see.
her.
Haru and Oliver are at disadvantage because it's literally a ground opens under their feet.
Dex save plus, yours is 4. Okay, so I got plus 6 at disadvantage. Uh-oh. This ain't gonna be good.
Yeah, this is definitely
Yeah,
something to
so
see.
you-
And I'm
Depending
not,
on how this plays out, other things may happen here. So,
right?
yes, it's an effect you can see. Alright.
20
Oh
plus.
my god!
Nice.
I had a natural 20 on the cheese dice.
Oh my.
Address. Deck save.
Oh, I have a big one.
Yeah, everyone has to
Yeah.
make one. The
Oh.
two of them make them with disadvantage.
It's in the middle.
Oh, my
It's in the
bad.
middle. The ground opens up. The two of them have a split instance to try to react. The other three of you on the edges have to try to save.
Yeah,
you're
you're
still
right, exactly
going to
10
fall
feet,
in,
so
but you just
get
have a lot
plus
easier
6.
time of
Plus
avoiding.
4. Plus 4, sorry.
24.
Brainstorm.
25.
16.
16.
20.
You are a brute.
Jesus, guys. Okay, so
Do I fail?
as this happens, yes, you can.
Well, can I use Indomitable then?
Sure, if you want to.
Hey!
Can I get to reroll a 7?
Having failed his save, he starts to fall. And as he starts to fall, he reaches out and he goes, shit! And he looks down and he sees a boulder that's just dislodging. He sticks his foot on it and pushes off.
Do I roll both of them again? Or just one of them?
No, it's still disadvantage.
Okay. 15 plus 4, 19.
19, much better.
15 was disadvantage?
Yeah.
It was a
15
15
and
and a
16.
16.
And that's total 19. Okay.
Nice job,
I'll
man.
still fail.
So, Adris,
Yes.
as the fissure opens up, you turn around and you look to Haru and you're like, I'll save! And he hops right past you.
I was gonna grab him too.
Lands on the other side, he just looks at you like,
Don't touch.
you nimbly pop back to the side. The two of you actually both leap forward across the fissure, realizing that you don't want to be on the wrong side of it. As you leap across, down below, you see orange, writhing lava, and the heat hits you. You're like, Jesus! Gabe, or Oliver, you immediately start to fall backwards. You see this boulder, you stick your foot on it, and you push off, and you reach, and you're like, oh, and it's just not quite enough. But the other four of you all have found firm purchase, and as Oliver goes, ah, and he starts to fall back into it. You reach out, grab him, and make a strength check.
How many of
I
us?
should
Who's
grab.
grabbing him?
I'm
I'm
grabbing.
grabbing him.
Hang on.
Only 2 people can grab him.
I've got
Okay,
a plus
she can
6
grab
to
him.
my strength.
So her and
Me.
alright, strength checks for both of you.
Oh, Jesus. 6.
14.
I didn't make it.
Oliver,
I didn't get there in time.
I need you to make a strength check.
Come on, man. Don't
No, less than 7.
Okay.
No.
So you
Geyser.
leap forward and you reach out.
I tried.
They both grab a hand. Rainstorm grabs it and she pulls, rah, and she pulls hard in her hand, just slips out of yours and you just fall partway back. Zazine's got a hold of you, and as she holds on tight, you grab onto her, and she pulls and you pull, and instead of you pulling her in, she pulls and throws you up to the edge and just barely gets you off the side. The ground starts to crumble under you as you get pulled back off the side, just barely fucking escaping.
You are lucky man.
Looking back down, you feel the heat buffeting you. You're just like, jeez. And as you're looking down, going, man, that would have. It closes shut suddenly, crushing everything inside of it.
Son of a bitch.
Is that a creature?
You.
Make an nature check.
You are a lucky
I'm
motherfucker.
gonna roll.
Holy shit.
Lord.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that
What
was.
is my nature? Oh. An 8.
No fucking clue.
Okay.
You know that was fucking terrifying, and falling in would have meant certain death.
Do I recognize it?
Well,
Make a history
okay,
check.
Does he get advantage since he's from the Underdark?
Yes, he does.
He's the luckiest motherfucker alive.
Yay, it's a 14.
You are aware of certain creatures in the Underdark that live in colonies and work as teams to when they can tell that something substantial is above, will work to crush the ground open and have it fall down to lava, free cooking, where they then feast and close it back so that no one is ever aware that anything happened.
Son of a bitch.
It's a rare thing to see. You've heard of it, but never experienced it.
Well, now you know.
But now you realize just how terrifying that could be. The rest of the journey continues. And you, after another little bit of time, make it to the lake.
Okay, is there a boat at the dock?
As you find your way down, you find that there are 3 boats at the dock.
Tree boats?
Tree?
There are 3. And they're made of trees.
Oh!
And one is made of stone.
Oh!
We're not taking the stone one.
No!
And on the dock, there is the remains of something. Standing up where you are, seeing the switchbacks that lead down to the dock, you can see the boats, and you see something laying on the dock, seemingly reaching for the boat with one arm and the other arm hanging off the side of the dock, fingers dangling in the water.
Okay, that doesn't look good.
That's terrifying.
Can we tell from where we are what it is?
Looks humanoid.
That's
Okay.
even more terrifying. Alright, should we risk it and go down there, or?
Risk it for the biscuit?
What's the safe?
Well, we need to get the boat
We
so
need to
we
get
can
the
go
boat.
around
By the
to
way,
the
the only way
edge.
you can see this is because there is a torch-like object stuck in one of the boats. Because from where you are, it's completely way too dark. And from the distance, but you can see it because of the light being shed by this. It flickers like fire, but it doesn't move like fire. Some sort of magical thing.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay. One of us go down there and check it out. The rest
I
stay
don't
behind.
think
I
should
guess
split.
I'll just do it because I fucking saw your ass.
I'll go with you.
I don't know if we should
I was
split the
gonna go down
party.
there. No, I'm
You're
saying
in
us
sight.
go
You're in
close
sight.
behind,
You
just
can
Oh,
not
okay, so we're
see
right
it.
behind. We're behind, but we're not.
staying back.
Okay,
And
yeah,
so
yeah,
if
yeah,
something
yeah.
happens, we can jump whoever jumps, whoever goes down there.
Okay.
Alright, so someone is going to head down.
Yes.
I like
Multiples?
that.
Who's going?
Me and her.
And we're gonna trail behind.
Okay.
Just
I want somebody to roll a d20. With a random encounter table.
Okay.
Oof.
Did you roll 1?
yes, you did.
All of it,
That is so amazingly appropriate, and I could not have begged for more. Alright, so who's going down? So
Nice!
the two of you are going down together. Are you being a spider, or are you just walking with him?
I won't need a minute.
I need a minute.
Hey, just call me again. I don't know what's going on.
I don't think that should count. He just rolled.
I said somebody roll, and he rolled.
I know.
I was about to roll.
I'm faster on the gun.
I even said I got
You
it.
know what the hilarious part about this? A 1 is you find a body.
Really?
Yep.
So there's two! Hey guys, I didn't think
That's why I said. Okay.
What amazingly appropriate.
That is very appropriate, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder. The dice.
The dice know. Just a body floats up from the water, just like, hey.
This sure is a nice everything you got there. Sure would like to have it.
Oh, you ain't talking about me now, are you?
I could be.
Come on, Dave.
Angina.
Oh, excuse me, Jesus.
It's amazing, honestly. I
Yeah.
don't know that.
Oh, is that a dead body?
I was rolling to see if something came up that would be relevant to this specific situation, and it came up, you find a dead body. I was like, they already found the body, dice, come on!
It's fine, it's two bodies. They're just stacked on top of each other, it's fine.
There's a body in the stone boat.
And then the stone boat just sinks.
Don't look in the water.
You do not recognize the bodies in the water.
There's bodies in the water?
You do not recognize the
What
bodies
is
in the
this,
water.
all
You do
in
not
Marsh
recognize
Lake?
the bodies in the water. You do
Are
not
you
recognize the
furry
bodies in the water.
and fury?
You get that?
Dog is stressing her out. He threw up of course, he's been crying the entire time. Heart racing, is what she said. So she can't tell if he's sick or if he's got anxiety. I don't know.
And you can't take
Last time the dog acted like this, he was fine. So.
you can take him to the vet right now. They're all closed.
Oh, there's always emergency places.
That's true, but that would probably cost more than a regular boat.
Probably costs more than the dog's worth. In monetary value, not emotion.
Last time we thought about bringing Bubba to the emergency one was like $800, $900.
Ooh.
It is just fucking insane.
Okay, so yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And the irony of it is that at one is you find a dead body. I was like, they already did dice, come on.
Hey, look, there's another one.
Like I said, you do not recognize the bodies in the water.
Alright, so y'all are heading down there. Are you heading down there as a spider or as hard?
I guess I'll stay at his farm.
Alright.
Alright, stealth checks if you want. Or you could just stride with pride.
I'll still check again.
Maybe I'll still check it.
And we'll stealth behind them
Stealth,
like
how far behind are you staying?
20 feet.
Yeah, that should be good, because we can all... Well, hang on, what's the lowest movement we all have?
30.
Okay, so yeah, 20 would be good, because then we can catch up if needed.
Okay.
I'm invisible.
Why? What did you get?
19.
19 on the die?
Yes.
Fuck.
Was that like 40 something?
Double tens.
Alright, so, Haru, address, stealth checks.
26.
26 disadvantage?
Yes.
You got a what?
Address, fucking forever.
34.
Got it.
17.
7.
7 and a natural 1.
Yeah.
I'm stealthy as hell.
The two of you start down, and you're going down the switchbacks, and you're just like, you're being stealthy as all hell, and you're just like, yes. Behind you, you hear, do you guys see anything? Shut up, Satine, I just want to know.
I'm being stealthy.
You make your way down the switchbacks. Nothing seems to be paying too much attention. Haru, it would be impossible for you to not see the address in front of you as he's
Oh
sneaking
god.
down completely silent.
What does it say?
On the back of his cloak says, do you think he saw us? For just a second, it just goes, do you think he saw us? And then vanishes. And you guys sneak down towards the water. As you get close to the dock, you're about 200 feet away. Any perception checks from the two of you closest to the water? I don't know why I bother with you, but I need to know for others. Double natural ones, do it.
If I can't natural 1.
Woo, pretty low, pretty low.
27.
24.
Close enough.
Others?
21.
Okay, both of you notice. As you get down, you feel a weird breeze. And you swear on the breeze you just hear. You're not sure if it's actually a person, a creature, or if it's just the wind going through the stalagmites and stalactites.
No.
But as you get closer, you see this body laying there with one hand laying in the water.
No,
Like I said,
it starts
25.
moving.
It's fine. You're close. Everything seems silent. Still. Every now and then you just hear that in the wind. Not
And then it does the
sure.
Halo theme.
No, stop.
Alright, so what would you like to do?
I'm pretty sure that thing is just and it's trying to get out.
I'm trying to get to the city of the dead.
Yep.
Probably City of the Lost.
I don't know why I
City
rolled.
lost. Yeah.
That's probably a good one.
I mean, if it's the most direct path.
Then it would go across the lake, go down the
Mm-hmm.
path. The
Something needs to deal with that lich. Because like this is bad.
Well, we ain't got time right now.
Yeah, I know. At some point we should come down here and see if we
Someone
can get
else's
the lich.
I keep trying to think of what his name was. You guys.
Oh, the lich has a name.
It's like something.
Elbatini.
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 Gribble Fritz.
It should have been Teddy.
Hey,
Elbatini.
my Gribble Fritz is not.
A lich? Yeah, it's not yet.
I don't know how the lich in our
Can
set
you
could
predict
be
the
useful.
future? Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Little G is not lich material.
How far away
What do
were
you
we from
mean
those?
he's not
100, 150 feet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
When you heard the noise and the breeze, you paused.
Can we see
Again,
from
you
where
see
we are?
no, you see the corpse. Yeah, you can see it from up on the cliff. You guys are how far behind them?
20 feet.
Can
20
we
feet
hear?
behind. Yeah, yeah. If you roll a high enough perception check, you would hear yes.
I'm curious now.
You roll with disadvantage because you won't shut up. Nice.
With a +5, so that's a 20.
23 for me.
Yeah, you guys hear the moan in the wind.
Cool.
Again, not sure if it's the wind. Not sure if it's just the wind or if it's actually something in it.
Okay, guys,
You're,
you're
you
forgiven
are
for the
visited
moment.
by a memory of the last time you were at this lake. Of the glowing creature walking across the top of the lake, coming for Adris.
Damn it, Andrews.
It doesn't sound the same, but you are visited by that. The last time you were at this shore,
Yeah.
you ran up the switchbacks.
Oh, yeah.
We-
Haru
Yeah.
has no clue.
We
Haru wasn't
ran
here.
straight out of the Underdark.
Yep.
I
Haru's
ain't
not
familiar
here.
with none of this shit.
Alright,
Yeah,
Adris,
Mr.
Haru.
I understand
Yeah.
things trying to kill John.
yeah.
Yeah, that was great. You were just toot, 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 toot. I was
So
just
I
like,
guess
I'm
we
gonna
get
climb.
Closer to the dot.
Actually,
I
you guys
guess.
gonna move down closer,
And we'll
maintaining your
stay
stealth.
20.
You move closer. You move closer. You get within about 50 feet. Just outside the aura of light being shed by this torch, quote unquote, that is stuck to the stone
God,
boat.
this is torture.
I'm sorry to be proud of her. She's been doing good with the puns. You get to just outside. You can see where the light radiates closely, and it's dim beyond that. You get to the edge of that, and you can see pretty well now. Without really any issue, this body is just there on the dock. Nothing seems to have moved.
What does it look like closer up?
Now that you're closer, you can see that this is, you would guess it's about 4 to 5 foot tall humanoid.
No.
Studded leather armor. A battle axe lays just above its head on the edge of the dock, partway hanging. You know when you put it on there and it doesn't lay flat, it lays tilted, so it's laying tilted over the edge, almost about to fall into the water.
Yeah, because it got the thing down the middle. that
Check for
goes
traps.
You do notice there is some gore on the dock.
Oh
There is
no.
some bloodshed.
Is it recent?
You're
Is it
not
recent?
close enough to really be able to tell that yet.
Alright, how close are we then?
About 50 feet.
Alright, get us about 20 feet.
Okay, you step into the aura of light.
Oh
We die.
no.
And as you step forward, you look closer. The blood is not dry, but it is well coagulated.
That's a zombie.
Looking at it, the blood hasn't dried yet. Make a medicine check. Oh, well,
I absolutely can do that
I'm
with my
sure you
plus
can.
16.
Yeah, fucking-
I'm sorry, a plus 16?
Yes, he took expertise in medicine.
Jeez.
I mean, it's a good skill to have expertise in.
19 plus 16.
Yeah, that's a lot.
30.
Damn.
30.
35.
With that medicine check, you would gather that this body has been here less than a day, but more than 5 hours. As a matter of fact, with that high of a roll, this fucker dropped 18 hours, 14 minutes, and 57 seconds ago.
Holy shit, man.
It's too high of a fucking roll. You're like, I know exactly.
What killed?
You're not close enough to tell that yet. You do notice that there is a lot of gore centered around his head.
Ah, headshot.
Has Sans been here?
There's a
Well,
lollipop
like
being
there's
pulled down into the
more
water.
blood than from this one thing?
Yes.
Okay.
There is significantly more blood than one body could produce.
Well, that's just concerning.
you think I have more blood than you? You've got kids. Oh. Ugh.
That was fucking dark.
Worst
Anyway.
thing I've ever said.
You are 20 feet away from this corpse.
We just have an ongoing list at this point of worse things you've said that just keeps getting longer and longer.
No, it's the same
I
one.
fucking topped it. There was no question about it.
No, he hasn't topped that one
I remember that one.
yet. You weren't there.
I don't think you were. I think it was just me.
Just me and Jamie. So I was like, dang.
I immediately apologized. I was like,
That was
"Yo."
before Gabe even came along. So, what do you guys do?
I guess we're gonna carefully search these boats.
Yeah, we're gonna
You're
check.
gonna get closer to the corpse?
Oh no.
You can access one of the boats without getting closer to the corpse. It's just off to the side. The other two are off the
We
edge.
might as well.
Okay, hold on. I gotta.
Just have turn undead ready. No, we came up against undead and they didn't really attack us because they were trying to get to the.
Can I use my divine sense?
Certainly.
What the shit?
I am going to cast
Oh,
Detect Thoughts and just
Double
keep
wrapped.
an open aura around myself.
What is the range?
30 feet from me.
30 feet from you. Okay. Don't worry about that. How far is your
Don't
range?
have to
60
worry
feet.
about that.
60 feet.
Can tell and I can tell anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me that is not behind total cover.
You do not sense anything. And from where your location is behind them, the corpse is within that range.
Guys, that thing's not a zombie. It's not undead. There's something hinky.
I'm gonna give them 30 feet of it.
How is that? It's like, that's not undead. There's something wrong here.
Hey, at least we know it's not undead.
No, well, that's a good point, though. Like, why is the blood coagulated already?
Blood coagulates pretty quickly after.
Does it?
Yeah.
What? You don't
I
want
don't-
Within a couple hours, blood coagulates.
Really?
Anteater?
That ugly ass fish.
One of the ones you can't see?
But wouldn't it
The one with
drive?
the
Anglerfish?
dingle thing on its, yeah,
Anglerfish?
anglerfish.
Anglerfish. Yeah.
Oh, you think the boat's a mimic? He's got a
Oh, is that what
line
you
on
want me to be?
No.
Okay, good. I was like, you're fucking getting in that water.
Does the water is the? Has anyone said what the water is? If it's clear, dark, murky?
No one's looked.
I'm gonna look.
Okay. You step off the side and you look down. The water is, from the last time you were here, you remember it being fairly clear for a little bit of depth and then becoming murky. Looking a little bit further out, you can see where it is clearer, but right here close by, it's got a distinct red tinge to it.
Okay, there's something weird.
There's something near
Or
There's
here.
there's blood dripping off the dock into the water.
No,
so-
there's something.
Let's back up for a second.
Yeah, off the dock, off the dock.
Alright.
I'm gonna get off of the dock.
Off
I'm
the
gonna get
dock.
off the dock for a moment.
Okay.
Regroup.
I spent like 30 days here just figuring out why there's 3 boats.
No. How long is the dock?
The dock itself is about 60 feet. Pretty big dock for this area. You can see where it has room for up to 6 boats.
How far away is it from the wall or the walkway?
As you come down the switchbacks, there's a small open area, about 60 feet wide, about 20 feet long, and then it's almost a beach. But then there's the dock that runs off of it.
I want to go up the switchback just ever so slightly.
Okay. You leave them all standing down there and head back up the switchback slightly.
No, we're all fucking. We're all going a quarter of the way up the switchbacks.
All right. Everyone agree with that?
Yeah.
We'll follow him.
You guys don't have to do what he says. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now then. Within 120 feet.
Yes. If you want to stay within 120 feet, then yes.
Well,
You
then
can
it's
go a lot
120 feet.
further, but if you're trying to stay in that distance, yes.
So the edge of the dock would be about 120 feet ish.
From the edge of the dock where it starts out into the water, or the end of the dock where it ends
End of
in
the
the
dock.
water? End of the dock, end of the water, you'd be just on the first switchback, just a little bit above the beach.
Cool.
Good enough.
Good enough.
I'm terrified. What are you doing?
Why didn't I?
Lighten it up.
Oh.
Oh.
3 dancing lights in the water.
In the water?
In the water. So
Okay.
one on the right, right, left, and in the center.
Center.
Okay. Good call. Very good call. As you
Yeah, 'cause
do
something's
this, the
gotta be
lights
waiting.
flare into existence. The stone boat suddenly just the light extinguishes and you hear a splash as the stone boat delves back down into the water and vanishes.
I was right about being a mimic!
Not a mimic, but
Close enough!
good call. Does not like light that's not its own.
Close enough to a mimic! It was mimicking something, wasn't it?
True, but not quite what you think.
Essentially,
Was that the one with the dead guy?
No,
the
the dead
dead
guy's on
guy
the
was
dock.
on the side, on the dock.
Oh
Okay,
no, did he try to get in that boat and it ate him?
Yeah, but he's well, yeah, because
Or was he
just
getting
be-
out of the
he
boat?
could just be dead.
That's true. But what killed him? That's the problem.
Well, that's what I was. I
Two
was
wooden boats remain.
yeah, so I was like, I'm just gonna illuminate the water.
It's a good call. Very well thought out.
So
Yeah,
if
'cause
we
we're
go
far
back
enough
down
away.
there and we look in the water now.
Are you gonna go back down there?
I want to
I
go
guess we're getting on a fucking boat.
back down there and check out the
Yeah.
body.
All right. You head back down there.
Corpse.
Because if worse comes to worse,
As you head back
I will
down
bring
there,
the outside.
the
inside.
water is completely still again. You look, there's still that red tinge. It seems quiet.
Cool. I'm gonna send 2 of them further, 120 feet further out,
Okay, are you
In a
above
line.
the water or in the water or
just below the water.
below the water? Okay.
So
As
just doink, doink, doink.
As they start to
120 feet
progress out, you do see out past the edge of the dock, you see a torso floating just below the water. And as it gets illuminated, you see this stony looking thing come up, engulf the torso, and it vanishes as it goes back down into the water.
I was trying to fucking.
Okay, so we use those to, while we go along the edge to keep anything away
Stay
from
away.
us. Yeah, we need a 120 radius of...
Spinning.
Yeah, essentially. I move them at will.
Turn them into a
So-
fidget spinner around
You do
us.
know that certain lights are good for driving away things. They can also attract others.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know this from your time in the Underdark. This is
Yes.
driving one away, but you might attract something else.
No.
So I'm trying to like. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to see what was the fuck was in the water further out. So it's 120 feet the fuck that way.
And it just ate torso, so maybe it's not hungry anymore.
So if we poke the boats, they're fine.
Tum 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 tum.
Okay.
But
One of them actually looks familiar.
What is in our boat?
It's a boat that you used previously.
Yeah, you got it.
All right.
Dun dun dun.
All right.
Across the lake, you just hear.
So,
Fuck out of here.
screw this,
All right. So what do
really.
you guys want to do now?
I guess.
Check my body.
We're gonna take both boats.
You're gonna take both boats, okay?
What?
Do we need
No.
boats?
Address. Make an
No, 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 no,
investigation
no.
check.
Well, actually, there are
I'm
5 of us now.
Just in case.
Do we need boats though?
Just in case.
I am.
Yeah, because if one of them gets broken, we need one to be able to get back across.
Yeah, bro.
I'd rather be stranded all of us in one boat than stranded in no boat.
That's true. That's true.
25.
Looking over, it's basic studded leather armor. It's a basic battle axe. Looking at this creature, it looks to be dwarvish.
Randy yours?
Looking at it, you see this stuck face of absolute terror and horror, mouth wide, eyes wide open but rolled back to all you see is whites,
Ugh.
and the tongue just lolled out, just that look of absolute terror. Don't find anything else. No knickknacks, no coin purses,
No paddywhacks?
no dogs or bones. This old man ain't coming home.
Oh
Strangely enough, with that investigation, you don't really see much in the way of wounds.
Not even around his head?
Just a soiled pair of
Are
pants.
you going to see just a soil pair of pants? If you'd like to,
Check his pulse.
there's no pulse.
I'll figure out how he died.
Medicine check.
There you go, bud.
29.
There is a hole
What is mine?
about that big
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, plus
in the
6.
back of his head, covered by his long hair.
Wow.
no!
With that high of a roll,
I bet there's no brain anymore.
there's no brain. Just a
Damn.
hollowed out skull.
Yeah.
What eats brains?
I don't know, but I don't want to find out.
Do mind flayers?
Brain.
Do mind flayers eat brains, or do they just like take people?
Well, from our experience from these mind flayers, they don't really particularly care.
The mind flayers that we've met so far.
Yeah,
particularly
but do
care
they eat people? I don't remember.
Make a history check.
I don't think it's-
Or make a survival check, actually.
Yeah, more like a survival. Mine's a history.
Or no, this would be more a nature check.
Do I remember anything on this one?
History, nature,
Do I get advantage?
yes, from many stories you were told.
That's a 4. I have no fucking
He's good.
clue.
20.
20.
Oh, it's okay.
The
My history's
stories,
like +2.
the stories that
Think
you have
everybody ate
heard, the
brain.
warnings that you have been given,
I think everybody ate the
Yeah, I think
the warnings told of these terrible creatures with tentacles down their faces that would
Ooh.
wrap the tentacles around their victim's head and then use their beak underneath the tentacles to rip a hole in their skull and suck their brain out for sustenance.
Ah!
Okay, so yeah, it was a mind flayer.
It
Let's
is
get the hell out of
only
here.
thing that can sustain them, the only nutrition that works for them.
So is this the same as?
You were surprised as shit.
You've never seen one directly. You are lucky never to have. Those who have never often did not return.
Well, I've
You
seen,
did.
I've seen multiple of them.
Yeah,
Not
it's the village.
victims.
Not it.
Yeah, not victims. I've seen them.
You've seen a couple of mind flayers that did not act like the stories that you've been told, but
They have some assholes out here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they
Let's
could
get the
have
hell
been.
out of here.
Yeah, they could have been just the off, or like the exception to the rule for all we know.
You're just pushing in the water so that thing doesn't like.
If we do that, we should throw it so that it's not right here at the dock again.
You throw it. You're the strongest, or whoever's the strongest, throw it.
Throw the corpse. Make as much splashing noises as you can
Yeah.
before we load up into our boats. How about let's just drag him over to the beach, bury him, stick a sword through him, call it a day.
Yeah, let's do that.
And drag them over to the beach and just.
How about we just get the hell out of Dodge?
Yeah, it's probably a better thing to
Drag him over to the beach.
okay. You take about half an hour, give or take,
Half an hour?
to dig a proper grave.
It's
Who
not
the
a
fuck
proper
said we
grave.
were doing that?
You just said you were
You
going to
said it!
I said we were gonna stick a sword in him. That was it.
You said
You said you were buried first.
You did say
I thought you were
something.
just saying sticking the sword like a
You didn't
grave.
give him no fucking proper
You drag him over to the fucking sand, you take his battle axe, sink it through his chest into the ground, and just fucking
Yeah,
there.
Open the wound so you know the smell gets around so it can be cleaned up by the time we get back. Can't be bringing on property value like that.
It's the Underdog!
You take the corpse off the dock to the beach,
No.
where you perform your machinations and go back to the dock.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna start digging.
You spend like 4 minutes. You kick a little bit of dirt over him as you walk away.
R.I.P. Poor sob.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
don't want it to
what is
soak
wrong?
in. Just don't need it to soak into the dock. The dock's already waterlogged.
You do notice as you move it that the fingers that were in there are all just bones. There's no flesh on them anymore. Already been picked clean by various things in the water.
Nice.
Right, so we're going around the edge again, right?
Yes.
Which way? That
yeah,
way
left
or
or-
that way?
Okay, wait.
Last time you guys came,
We went
you went.
this way.
Yep.
Yep.
You went
Okay.
to
Go the other way.
Mushroom
So,
Mountain.
what did-
Mushroom.
What have we heard about the two islands again?
Let's
We
go
have
around the
notes on?
mushroom.
There's like mushrooms.
Yeah,
Because
let's
the
go back the
mushroom-
way we came.
The
'cause you
mushroom
know
people have a treaty or something according to the map with the whatever's in there, so let's stick close to their asses.
what? Last we heard.
Well, that's what the map said.
And we
The
haven't
map
been able.
does say that.
We
Yes.
don't have anything to give them.
No, we're not going to their island. We're just staying close
We're
to their
going on that
island
side.
that side.
Yeah, we're going around that side. What does it say about Quake Island again?
That's where the mushrooms are.
No, mushrooms are Mushroom Mountain.
Yeah, I don't remember what it said.
That's
about
where
Quake
they-
Island. I got it.
He gave them like
Along the
lights.
lake, dark things below, lots here, high risk, strange paths around edges. Mushroom Island, pop a spore, trade large salt crystals. And
That's what the
then
crystals are.
the other one is Quake Island. Where's Quake Island? Lots here, dangerous, trade spore crystals.
Okay, so they're both use
We're
for.
going
And
around
you
once in a
guys do remember that the notes all are pertaining to the gathering of the herbs herbs and various things
Yeah.
that you were looking for last time. So when it says lots here, it's referring to what you're looking,
We don't
what
care
you
about
were
that
looking
this
for
time.
at that time.
Well, except for the one type, we want to get more for Randall.
Well, we want to get her off the hell out of this hot water.
Yeah.
Around the
Yeah, no, but he's got the ones that
Okay.
we need.
So you're going from the dock's perspective to the left,
Basically, he's got
around
the
the
good
left
shit.
side as you did before.
Yeah.
Okay, so you quietly and gently row your way around there, going around the outside edge. You do come across.
A cross?
You come across a cave opening that you remember from last time that you distinctly said "fuck that" and skipped.
We're still saying fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. Skip.
Okay, as you go past it, you go a little ways and find a secondary cave entrance.
Nope,
Okay.
nope, nope,
You
nope.
also said "fuck it" and skipped last time.
Fuck it, skip the. No!
Continuing past that one, you go another little ways and you find the third one, which was the first one last time that came through.
Maybe on the way out. Let's go on.
This one, there was a strange light glowing from down below in this one.
Fuck that one off to hell and back.
That's inviting.
Yeah, no, we don't want it.
Large welcome mat.
You gotta remember, there is the chance that we're the bigger danger in the Underdark.
No.
Yeah,
No,
sure,
we're really
okay.
not.
In the upper dark at your current levels, decent chance.
Let's
They
continue.
should be scared of us,
Let's
not us
continue.
scared of things.
Let's continue.
As you continue on
Solid
around.
confidence.
Somebody roll the d20.
I got it.
2 bucks.
4.
Roll again, or you roll that one.
15?
Okay. Works.
Oh no.
You continue on around past the second or the third entrance in the wall, ignoring it entirely. Make your way around, and the dock is on the far side, but last time you guys walked the boat around this side before loading up and going around.
Yep.
There is access on this side. You want to go around the dock, or you want to get off on
Nope,
this
we'll
side?
get off on this side and walk the boat up onto the land.
Okay.
2 bucks.
2 boats.
So you get there,
2 boats on the.
you
Beach.
pull up,
Oh.
and you pull the boats partway up onto the beach, and you step out onto it. It's all quiet.
2.
You step forward, and you see where the pathway converges and then heads up towards the crazy cliffs. You start forward. Everyone's like staring me down, like, "You made us roll. Tell us what it is."
Do you
Oh.
blame us?
As
You're
you
evil.
step forward towards it, calling out from the darkness, you hear,
I think that's far enough, don't you, boys?
Oh, not that. Wait, is this the same guys?
It's mighty fine of you to come down this way. I think you'll be coming with us. You look like you'd be worth quite a penny on the open market.
Do we know you?
I've
Frank?
never seen you before.
That's you?
Huh? What?
Frank?
Ain't no Frankie here.
Fred?
Fred? Was it Fred that we found?
I suggest you drop your weapons and come
I
along
think the phone
peacefully.
not.
But I don't have a weapon. How can you drop it if you don't have it?
Aren't you like 4 foot?
you just hear a voice out of the darkness. And when he said "right, boys," you heard laughter from various locations.
It's slavers.
It's
Probably
the
your
same
people.
fucking thing.
Sup.
I suggest that you put down your stuff.
It's a little hard
Coming
to see
along
in there.
peacefully, it will have
It's
to
a little hard
rough
to
you
see
up.
in there.
Oh yeah, it is a little hard to see it here.
Oh no, suddenly dark vision doesn't work.
So when you say rough you up, you have some
Do you got lube?
nice looking guys that can rough me up, or is it
I
like
wouldn't call
you?
myself nice looking, but I'll show you a good time before
Well.
I sell you.
I like nice looking, dude. Oh, come on now. I got standards.
That's
I can put a bag over my head.
Do it.
I said I have
Right.
standards, dude.
Change?
Can I kind of see where the top of the path is?
No, this is a fairly large flat spot, and
You know
you know where you're heading towards, but all you see is darkness around you.
I was gonna
Not
take,
anymore.
guys from
I think it's
Vegas.
going to be quite some fun. And
push my
besides,
head off.
you're going to be the one that's coming with us. We get to choose how we handle you.
No, I really don't think so.
Who's our leader?
If you want to play it that way, love, we
Hang
can
on.
certainly
Okay, I'm
show
going
you
to push my
bad
hood off.
time.
60 feet. Daylight.
Okay, so as you push your hood off, as he's saying to her,
What's the part?
We get to have the fun we want with you.
you push your hood off, he goes,
Oh, hell.
and then you. It's just like, and all of a sudden you say, ah! And standing out, you see one guy standing at the head of the path. Dark elf, cloak, hood, horribly scarred across the left side of his face, almost like an acid burn or a burn or a fire or acid burn. And he's standing there, he's like leaning up against the wall, all cocky, but as soon as the light comes up, you see him for half a second, you see him leaned up, and then you see him, and he
Crossbow
does
bolt.
that. And you see there are 3 guys to the left and 3 guys to the right of him, all holding heavy crossbows pointed at you. As the
They're
light flares,
black
they
as
all
fuck.
just lit off.
Sorry, sugar, you're not my type.
Crossbow.
Hang on, let me do theirs first. Because they were all ready, and as soon as the light goes off, they're going to fire. It's a disadvantage, but I should take double disadvantage because not only light sensitivity, but holy fuck, you just scared the fuck out of me.
Hello! Welcome to the Sharpness.
Okay, so
Welcome to the Underdark.
they're all pointing at Satine. And
Tiefling.
Yeah, you're worth a lot.
what's your AC?
16.
16?
But they can't crit me.
Not with disadvantage. Jesus, guys, come on. There was 3 19s in there. There's a 2, a 4, and a 5. That's a 10. Is a 16 to hit?
Yes.
16?
hit.
Okay, that one's gonna hit.
My
A heavy crossbow bolt sinks into your thigh, and you take 12 points of piercing damage. And the last one, as the other. Jesus, look at that! Disadvantage of 3 and a 5. I mean, it's disadvantage bad enough, but insult to injury. So, 6 crossbow bolts come flying through. They just. They land all around you, and then just one of them sticks in your leg, and you're like. And at this point, you guys see they pull their cloaks up and are shooting their eyes, just ah! I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution saving throw.
As you actually took damage.
Yes, because they're poisoned.
Of course they are. 15 plus
Yeah,
8.
You're fucking
Yeah.
fine.
15 plus 8. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so they are all just ah! Behind you in the water, you hear this huge fucking splash and this, and then silence as they're all just God, what Jesus! As they all start fumbling, trying to reload. You see the leader just turn and up off the path.
Before
He's starting to run.
Eldritch Blast 3 times.
Hold on now.
Crossbow
One
bolt.
second.
He's
Okay, so
within 80.
they were holding actions, and they did theirs. You guys have surprise rounds. No one was expecting it to suddenly be daylight in
Is
here.
he within 80 feet?
Oh, definitely. Yes.
So,
So how? So wait, he's within 80 feet.
yes.
Okay, yeah.
No, I'm sorry. He would have been outside of your. No, your dark vision is down from 120 to 90, so he is actually just outside of that. He could see you, but you couldn't see him. So he would be right at 100 feet away from you. Sorry.
So if I city aim, I get max range, right?
This is a surprise round. There's not. You get advantage.
Okay, I just get straight up advantage.
Dude, it went from pitch black to daylight. Okay? They are mostly blinded, and the guy is freaking turning to run. He's not looking at you. You got every advantage you could possibly get. You don't need to stand your aim.
Alright, let's see if I hit him.
So you guys all get to take an action. You got to get home. I'll take an entire turn. The leader is about 100 feet away from you. The others are about 90.
Awesome.
Dang it, they're too far away for that. And I don't have any range.
Yeah, but you can walk up.
Would it be a straight roll?
For what?
My steady aim for reaching out further.
I thought your crossbow had 120 feet range.
No, it's 80.
You can walk up though. He's giving us a whole turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got a whole
You
turn.
get
You
advantage.
just
You get advantage.
yeah, you're gonna have advantage, right? You can step forward 30 feet and then just fucking shoot.
Okay,
Wait,
step
so
forward
there-
30 feet. Do I
I
have to
can't
reroll it
reach
now?
No, you can use that roll.
Okay, so
I'm only-
15.
Still
It's
same
only got
advantage.
40 feet of movement.
15.
Yeah, but if you're ready, you get what, 10 more? 20 more?
20 more, yeah, but also do I want to waste my
27.
range?
It
27.
hits.
27.
It hits easily.
Okay, we've only got 3 ranges. Do we
This
wanna
guy's
use
not.
this for
He's
now?
wearing basic
1,
leather
2, 3, 4, 5.
and a
6,
cloak.
7.
So if you take out the leader.
You know from your history of slaving runs, these guys who are put out to gather slaves, the leader usually is well equipped, the others are just grunts.
So I'm taking him out first.
Yeah, and he's only wearing basic leather.
Is that enough?
Yeah, it's definitely enough.
So,
Do I can assassinate?
Not technically, but it doesn't matter. You can roll all
he has
ones.
advantage. You get sneak attack anyway.
Yeah, but assassinate is if someone hasn't taken a turn yet.
Yeah, but it's an auto crit if he hasn't taken a turn yet.
Oh, that's right.
In
That's right.
theory,
that's
he
right.
hasn't taken a turn yet because he hasn't attacked.
They were holding. He's not surprised.
He's
No,
not
he
holding
is.
an action. Everyone else was.
Just roll the fucking dice.
I want him dead.
Oh,
That's fair.
that's a lot of ones.
That's a lot of ones.
Doesn't
1,
fucking matter how
2,
many
3, 4, 5,
6.
6. So
Yeah, I
that's
don't think I should waste a rage for this.
10,
10.
15.
Yeah, you're quicker. I was getting there.
Now you're good. 24.
That's a fucking horrible roll for you.
Just dead.
And you see the crossbow bolt go straight through him, somehow ripping the heart from his chest and pinning it against the wall on the outside other side with his 12 hit points.
Yeah, I really don't need to waste
There's
my
no
rage
nothing.
on
You
these
just
guys.
fucking straight through him.
I don't need to waste
As he
my
turns,
rage
he's
on
like,
them.
oh, this is as he just somehow, some unbelievable shot somehow parts his chest and pins his heart to the wall.
I was
As he just
hoping.
looks down, he goes, oh, that's not right.
I was halfway hoping.
So my heal.
Not kill him outright.
Well, then you shouldn't have fucking shot at him.
Yeah, well.
Not lethal!
We can speak with dead.
Andrews,
Yes.
when you were part of these runs, you were less than a level 1.
Yep.
So, the leader was like a level 2 or 3 type character.
Fucking. Oh, bitch.
It wasn't a lot. This was... The fact that you shot him was overkill.
He dry fired.
Yeah,
Still
he
healed.
didn't even load it, just the thwack, he just... fucking, his
Just-
heart leaked out of his throat.
There's another. Oh. He's a drow.
I can see that his iron sights are lined up from here.
Basically, when you drew your hood back, he had that, oh shit, he can see me because he's one of me. He can see as well as I can, which means if I can see him, he can see me either. Oh shit, he can see me.
I can see all of you now.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, you,
We can all see
it's
you!
just that moment of, oh shit, he can see me, and now I can't see anything, and now I'm dead.
Eldritch Blast on 3 of them.
Alright,
Well, no.
roll an
Yeah.
attack on one.
I'm not gonna waste any of my attacks on this.
That's a 20.
Hits, roll damage.
Just fuck him up. Watch her roll like a 1.
A 4.
4 damage.
Yeah.
The shot impacts him, he drops to one knee, and he is just like, holding on by a thread. Why is it spicy?
I'll Eldritch Blast another one.
Okay,
Oh dear, that's a 24.
that fucking hits.
That's 10.
That's 10. Big old fucking hole in his chest, and he just, why? And drops dead.
Why?
Well, let's go to the third one. Ooh, that's a 26.
Yeah, it hits too. So it's 1 down, 1 dead. The boss is dead.
That's a 3.
That's a 3. He takes the hit, and he's like, I've had worse. Oh, God. Okay,
Sure
so
about that?
1 dead, 2 on death's door, 3 left standing untouched.
Yep.
Okay, so that's your turn and your
That's
turn.
mine.
Anybody else?
I got a bow.
Yeah, he's got a bow.
Alright, you pop your bow out and just.
Can I fighting spirit this?
Fighting
Do we
spirit,
really waste that right now?
I believe it's on melee, isn't it? Or is it just anything?
No, I think
Yeah,
it's
sure.
anything.
You're gonna have advantage anyway because they're all fucking surprised by this
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, well then, I'm not gonna use that.
Save
They're
one.
surprised, they're blinded, they don't know what's going on.
Save one.
This
for
is a
me.
cakewalk.
Save one for me.
What? What just happened?
Save one for me.
24.
I'm not
Hits.
killing any of them because I don't need to waste any of my special stuff on them.
Yeah.
They're not
That's
worth
a
my
natural 20.
special stuff. Well,
He is
that guy's dead.
eviscerated.
hang on. Roll damage for the natural 20 for me.
Let's see, it's a D8.
Oh god.
5. So that's 10
10.
plus another 2.
Plus 2, 12.
Yes.
You line up the first shot and and it sinks into the first guy. The second shot, you're like,
Behind the back.
and you fire and it goes straight through the one guy's head and into the second guy's head standing next to him, 2 for on the natural
Jeez.
20.
Just
Hey.
It's just like, boom, boom, and you watch the two of them flop. Roll damage on your first attack so I know if the first guy you hit survived.
do we have a problem? Here.
2 plus 2 for 4.
4. He takes the arrow right in the chest and it's like, he missed my heart. Oh God! And he falls to one knee as you now have the boss dead, 3 others dead, and 3 who have 2 hit points left
I
each.
got one more.
Wait, I've got more.
7 plus 7, 14.
14 to hit? Yeah, it hits.
8 damage.
Yeah, just.
Yay.
I'm alive! I'm alive! Fuck.
No.
Okay, there are 2 left with 2 hit points on one and 1 hit point on the other.
I got him. I got him. I reach into the shirt bag and grab the spell orb of spell point. Mercy!
Mercy?
Tell that thing to God. And then I sacred flame. To
Alright, they have to make dex saves, correct?
deck save. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, they were.
I'm really just asking for
19.
mercy.
Oh, dang. What's...
And a 6.
Hopefully he's got a minus.
No, they are standard plus nothings. Damn.
One of them safe.
So yeah, one of them saved. The other guy's like, mercy! Ah! As he's incinerated by holy fire. And the one that's left is just looking at all his dead guys, and he just throws his
Ow.
hands up, and he goes, ow!
How dead is he?
He's very fucking dead.
Very fucking dead.
Very fucking dead.
Very.
Very fucking dead.
13 points.
Jesus Christ, yes, very fucking dead.
Let us
There's-
find out if he knows anything.
There's one guy left.
So-
There's one guy left on one knee with his hands partway up, and you can see it hurts like a son of a bitch to keep his hands up.
So, friend,
He's a pet
Hey,
now.
come on down
how
here.
have you been today?
Come on down there.
I've had better.
How many
God
people
bless.
have you done this to?
I lost count many years ago. I
How
just
old are
want
you?
my freedom.
You just want your freedom.
I'll cast freedom of movement.
Hang on. So are you saying
I
that
move
if
freely.
are you saying that if we let you
Oh, hold
go,
on.
you wouldn't go back?
Go back. You killed my boss. I'm run for my life.
Come be with Paylord.
Ooh! Scout.
What did you say?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
There should be advantage. I'm pretty
No
sure.
way.
Yeah,
his
now.
face.
You're suggesting to join the God of Light to the one that follows
I
the
just
God.
look at him and go, listen.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Fuck.
Oh.
As out of nowhere, another drow is offering him to join the light.
I stabbed a demigod.
Angel, but okay.
Same thing. Actually,
You need some d20s,
I'm trying
yeah.
to figure out what I need. Persuasion?
Persuasion disadvantage.
you got it.
Yeah, you got it tagged, I'm sure.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good.
20.
With disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 12
Oh.
plus 8.
He's there on one knee, just and he looks at you with the strangest look. He's like,
The Dawn Father.
Yes.
he looks up at the light, wincing in pain. He
I
goes,
grab Adris's hand and I point it towards him, and then I'll heal him a little bit with my follow support. Just to see the power of the dog.
as he looks up at the light, winces and looks down. He goes,
That explains so much.
"Oh God!" Roll the heal.
I'm sure you heard of me.
Ow! No, we'll just do 2 because that'll be fine.
Yeah, because he ain't got many hit
He ain't
points.
got many hit points. He needed the 2. Alright, 7 plus 2 temps. So
As
9.
he's there, he's like, "Ah!" And you see the wounds just.
And I rip out the arrow real quick before he heals him, so
And as the heat wounds, he's like, "Oh, it feels. Oh God, that feels so much better somehow." Oh.
before he heals
As he's
himself.
like, he goes,
You alright there?
Yes. I'm
Our friend here was
horribly confused.
our friend here was in your place long ago, and he gave it up. You can too. You
Whoa.
don't have to. You don't have
Wait.
to.
The power could be yours.
You don't have to do
He's
this.
trying to remember if he's heard of me.
You're him, aren't you?
I have to do it!
Restrain yourself.
He said, hold on now, 1 second, and pulls out yep, kill on site. Yep. Oh, that's a big number.
"Right."
I'm sorry.
As he looks at you and he goes,
I thought it was just a rumor.
I'm a light skin now.
Yo. A little too much.
Whoa!
Rumors of you have spread far and wide. You are not favored of the mistress.
Absolutely not. It is sketchy being down here.
There are roving there's the maidens.
Yes.
They hunt you constantly.
Yes.
And I ran into you
Big
in
assholes.
the middle. Oh my god.
Come be cannon flutter.
What?
No, I'd send him back across the fucking lake and go to the fucking.
No.
Go to the dawn. Fucking.
I don't know what to say.
Be
Stop
glad you're
slaving.
alive.
You know, if I'm
I'm
good
not sure what will happen if I shake your hand.
Let's find
I got
out.
The most chance
as
of
you reach your
success
hand out,
now.
he pulls his hand back and he's
I just grab
you
it.
see this fear as you grab his hand.
got the most chance of success right now. Like,
Make
hey,
make a athletics check.
Okay.
You're trying to grapple him.
I'm just trying. I guess you can call it
You're,
that.
it's the best way I can think to do it.
Athletics?
Athletics.
He's good.
Oh wow.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
He goes to pull his hand back. As you reach for it, you see him like recoil in fear.
Shake
And you
your hand.
grab his hand. You see him just,
Look at that party.
and he looks down, and you see him just,
We'll keep you, Fred. Keep you free.
You're okay.
and he looks at his hand and yours and goes, "This is the strangest day."
Do you have a family?
We're not allowed to have families.
Alright, they're gonna get a family. Someone get this man a family.
Well,
What?
It needs to get the
You
fuck
stick
out of
with
here.
us, we'll keep you to the top. Your eyes will get better, I promise. Happen to this guy, you're gonna be free.
he
away
seems
from
great in
natives.
life though.
Food.
He is very confused.
I hear there's a lot of real estate right now on the island. Get your high.
That's a terrible.
There's an island.
If
Well-
you go up,
We're
Instead
not
of-
allowed to go to the
you're
surface
not.
yet.
You're allowed to do
Oh.
anything you want to now.
You're one of the low guys.
As long as you stay
You're
with
free.
us while we're done doing our business, you can
Go
do
where
that.
you want.
I'm free.
Yes.
Yes. Come here, go. Yes, master.
I was a surface
He
scout.
looks at you and he's still holding his hand and he like you feel him trembling a little bit.
Just hear the crackles from the fires and this fallen comrade. Now let's get out of this light. Probably not good for us here. Are those short guys still in the caves, the cliffs? Have I heard about?
Oh yeah.
Heard those were gonna be a
Let's get rid
problem.
of that.
Dude, goes dark.
It's like, oh my
It
god.
goes dark. He's I still can't see shit.
Out of it.
I blink and all I see is the glow. Oh, that's gonna take some time.
Takes a little time. to
Stop
get
that on
used
the
to.
surface!
You're drugs?
It gets dark at night.
I don't. I guess.
Not drugs.
There's gonna be on a second boat.
I guess. I don't know how to process this. At this point, I must. Yes, master.
Oh.
I have to.
Oh,
I don't know
Jesus.
how to process. I've
the
I've
first
been a
step to
slave.
relapse. He is now
been a slave for 40 years.
40 years.
Ever since I actually showed an aptitude for
He looks down at the crossbow. He goes,
good it did.
Well, you
I
might
can't-
want to keep a hold of that because there's shit down here that will try to kill you, not including us.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're still letting me handle it. Although I guess I'm not much of a threat, am I?
Not really.
"Oh God, no!"
He looks at him. He goes,
Hang on, were you the one who actually got me?
These arrows made of poison?
I don't know. I couldn't see. I just.
They couldn't see
One of y'all
shit.
got me.
Well, one of
I should
them, all of them are
probably
dead
do
except
that.
Probably
him.
should, yeah.
Get that out of my leg.
Could you imagine coming down there and not being able to see?
Everyone just called me T.
T?
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 Yeah, I had a name. I don't remember it anymore.
Mr. T.
Alright, well,
There you
T, you don't have to call him Master.
We got you, T-Bang.
I don't know how to do. It's always
His name
been.
is Adris.
I'm Andrews.
Can I get an item card for this guy?
No, you
I played him in defense
A
mode.
random slaver that was not supposed to have a name nor survive.
He survived.
Yeah, he's an item now.
He's
I'd like to add them to my inventory.
You add him to your
They
deck.
don't treat you like a person, they treat you like an item.
Very well. I will do as you wish. Command.
Can I?
Listen, this is a lot to process.
Yeah,
Trust me.
It'll take a while.
it will.
We just pick up strays. Like this
Yeah.
was the last one we
Look at
picked
this
up.
one, the last one we picked up.
He's just standing there with his muscles.
Guy in plate armor,
He's
fucking
glowing.
flaming halberd. And he's like,
I can see why.
We picked him up before that.
Yes, well, very capable people.
so,
Oh yeah.
to make a long story short,
Do it. Slay.
he's basically at y'all's disposal.
No. I kind of want to send him across the lake.
No.
No, not the
That's a
bad
special
way.
tool that'll help us later.
That way.
Okay. Are you guys gonna take him with you? Send
I
him
would-
back?
Yep.
Well, to be honest, I don't want him to die.
Yeah. Well,
So
you
I'm
wanna...
kind of terrified to bring him with us.
Just
Although we
have,
can put him in the. We can put him in the. If we go the. Okay.
just have him stand behind me.
We can
Okay.
put him in.
If we go through.
You have to
We're
stay
going
behind
through
me
the
too,
secret
buddy.
tunnel.
How tall is
We
he?
can leave him in the secret tunnel.
Yeah, we can
He's
just leave him
about
in the
6 foot.
secret tunnel.
So he's a lot shorter than me.
Yeah,
He's
he's
just
not as
stay
tall as I
behind
am.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can take him with us and he can
Just
stay
stay
in the
behind her.
secret tunnel.
She's
He'll
giant.
just give us a little bit more extra effort, like, you know, under our stuff. He might be able to know a little bit.
And then we can take him and leave him in the town and he can help them in the town.
That's fine.
Air town.
Actually, you know what? We
town on
got.
the island.
Okay.
We got
Have
this
the
man a
town
job.
mystery.
Okay,
Okay,
so
your,
Hey,
your other
those
friends turned
sticklers.
out great.
We got this man a job. He can go down and grab herbs.
I melted one, and I melted another.
You melted.
Well, I
You
mean,
melted a lot of people.
to be
Well-
fair, he would know the dangers of the Underdark, so that would actually be.
So why?
Let's worry about this guy later. Let's keep moving.
Yes.
What are you doing with him?
He's
He's gonna
coming
come
with
with
us.
Okay,
He's
he's
gonna
coming
talk
with
about this
us.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, come on with us.
We've
Good
acquired
thing
a
we
new
bought a
party
second
member
boat,
on
you know why? Because we're
accident.
gonna load that bitch up with people.
We're taking people.
Yeah, we're bringing.
You're gonna come fight a war with us.
Just for the sake of fun and bullshit, he can be this guy. If needed for marching orders, then he will be used
Give me
for.
my child.
Your child.
Actually, he's
Yeah,
dead.
done.
Yeah, current.
No, yes.
Let's not think
I
about
think
that. Let's not think about my dead child.
No, that's just a stick.
It's just a random guy. Okay, he's just a mini who, in case we need marching order, I need to know where he is. With
Alright.
his 7 hit points.
I like the way this guy looks. This is definitely how he looks.
Alright, so we are
There's our child.
going up and top of the crazy cliffs over
Alright,
and
so
through the
You're heading your
tunnel.
way into the crazy cliffs.
Yes.
Somebody roll a d20 for me.
I want to do it this time.
I'll be back.
Alright,
One of these ones that Gabe got me. One of these dragon ones. Which one should I roll?
The cheese one.
Which one?
That
Will I have
one.
the 1 on the bottom or the 20 on the bottom?
The 20.
20 on the
back
bottom.
a damn let's go.
It's a 12.
A 12.
You roll it, right?
No. Not that I know of.
Hmm?
Have we rolled that one?
Nope.
Oh. More children.
You make your way into Crazy Cliffs.
Crazy cliffs. Ow.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking hot.
You're good. You can put it back. You can put it back.
I think he's happy with it right where it is.
No problem.
Seriously?
I'm warm.
If you wore pants, were kind of.
He wore pants with ventilation.
Ventilator pants.
Enough.
Okay,
He's
so-
lonely.
Really? You had to roll a 12?
Why? Because it cuts everything short. Sick! Secret passage!
No, probably the fire giants come find us.
All gonna die.
We got scooters! Suddenly.
Okay.
Oprah walks out.
You get a scooter.
You
You
get
get a
Hey,
scooter. You
Sonata,
get a
fuck
scooter.
this,
You get a scooter.
Sonata.
You
Okay.
get a lost child. You get a lost child.
So, moving forward, you find your way up the path, and you find your way into the entrance of Crazy Cliffs.
Yes.
As you move forward on the first layer of Crazy Cliffs, the secret tunnel is on the other side.
Yes,
No.
no, it's all on the other side.
There was
It's on that
a.
side.
thought it
There
was-
was
It's on this side.
something
I
like.
thought it was opposite from the actual exit.
No,
So you had
it's
to go
I
up
no, it's
There's
on
one
this
that loops
side.
around.
It's no, it's yeah what? It's on this side and it goes through.
Yeah, it's all around the side.
It's on
I
that
could have
side.
sworn it was on the very
No.
far side, the hardest to get to.
No.
If it's
No,
not,
you had the garden thing. There was.
The garden's on the other
there was
side.
The garden was up. No, it was on the same side as the garden.
No.
There's a loop.
There's
Oh,
wait.
right,
That's
from
right.
the top to the
The
top.
top.
It is on the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
side, but there's a loop that goes
Loop
between the two
goes, I
sides.
forgot it.
I was saying, no, the secret passage to the fire giants
There's
is
a
on
loop,
the far
there's a
side,
loop.
so there was a loop that went around.
Yeah, I think that's right. There was a loop that goes over.
Yes. Okay, so you didn't have to go down, up and down
Yeah.
cliffs. You could go
'Cause
around.
they
The
were
secret
using the
passageway
loop.
to the fire giants is on the other side.
Yeah, very low.
That's right. Okay.
The loop.
So you step out into the entrance, and I need everyone to make a perception check.
Ooh. 33.
25.
31.
Oh right, never mind. It's you. I was like, why am I surprised by that? 33.
Tara's like, how's D&D? I adopted a lost man.
As you do. Perception check.
31.
33, 31,
Hold on.
16.
25.
25.
Is it? No, I think my perception's higher than that.
Oh.
Plus 6.
Can I keep
Yeah,
T-Dogs
16.
behind me?
How do I know that?
You can certainly try in a minute.
Your minimum
Oh,
is
he's
my
gonna
plus.
die.
That's
Probably
why.
Oh,
right.
Yes.
That's
Forgot.
why I know it.
I'll hold him like a child.
What? What whole new arm child?
T-Dog.
T-Pain.
Don't stray too far from
He
us.
was in some serious pain when we first met him, and now
Okay.
he's T.
So
T-Pain.
you guys step out, and you're like, the secret passageway that leads around is over here. And as you all turn towards that, you hear the sound of something whipping through the air. And as you all look, you go, oh, that looks like a tentacle. And T goes, oh, what? As the tentacle wraps around him and yanks him backwards.
Yeah.
As it yanks backwards, you see this stalagmite that's behind you on the side. All of a sudden, the stalagmite cracks open. And as it cracks open, you feel this amazing amount. Give me a second, I'll give you a chance. Let me finish talking.
Okay.
You Your all's perception rolls mean you saw this happen and you get a chance. So a tentacle wraps around him and yanks him backwards, and you see the stalagmite crack and open. And as it opens, you see lava come pouring out past these rocky teeth as a singular eyeball opens up on the top of this thing and just goes, looks around and around and around and focuses in as it pulls him towards his gaping maw of sharpened rock-like teeth and drooling lava. As he goes, no! As he gets yanked backwards. Who would like to try something here?
Child in
Can
danger.
I
I would like to
Is he within 5 feet of me?
He
toll
was.
the dead the thing.
Told the dead the
Toll
dead.
the dead the thing.
I recognize
Actually,
this.
I will wait until someone hits it.
Where is my Underdark stuff?
I want to try to,
I adopted a man. How's that?
I wanna
Oh,
wait
he's being
until-
kidnapped
oh,
by
it's
a
right there,
stalagmite.
honey. It's right here behind.
Of course, it's behind me.
I will.
Right there.
I will. Oh wow, that is actually exactly how you represented it. That's beautiful. I will wait and I will hold my action, toll the dead, until someone hits it.
I
So
will
that it's
take
D12.
Aaron and try to cut the tentacle to get him loose.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Son of a bitch. 14. You're
Does
grounded.
not hit. You swing around, and as you swing towards the tentacle, it pulls slightly out of the way, dragging him screaming towards it as it gets ready to feast.
Can I?
Hit it.
Eh.
Hit it with
Make,
everything.
make an attempt, yes.
Can I use fighting spirit?
Yes.
You
I gotta make sure I hit it.
can hit it.
Where is my stuff at? Where did I do?
Isn't fighting spirit anytime you start a battle without one, you get one?
No, that's later.
What is that though?
If he has no uses of it
Yeah.
left, he can gain one, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
he has some left still.
I got a lot.
Okay, so I'm just saying if we ever get into it after you use them all.
I think he has to be a higher level for that to be
25.
25? That hits.
But as you started looking, I was like, fucking better.
Yeah, because otherwise we're all fucked.
9 plus 7 for 16.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. That's pretty nice.
I don't have my alpha level, so no fire damage.
How much damage?
16.
16 before fire or with fire?
No
I
fire.
didn't have it, but up.
No fire.
But do I get 2 more?
If you want to take it. You cannot. As you swing down, you just... And the tentacle is severed as he drops. And as he drops, everyone technically did not damage the creature, just his tentacle. It actually specifically says it does not damage the creature when you
That doesn't matter, still.
Alright, Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead, 3d8.
How does it work on him?
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
We need something the dragon roll. Ow.
That is a 15 plus 3, 18.
Yeah! He failed.
Alright, roll it.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's fucking weird.
8, 1.
So, 16, 17 points.
Alright. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
I saved them.
Fuck
We
yeah.
saved them.
You might have
Oh,
saved
that's
it.
a-
You might have saved
Natural
Oh,
20.
Oh yeah.
You got plus 2, Jamie?
I got a plus 2.
Or match?
Okay, what's your dex?
Plus. It's a 14, so plus 2.
I take
Ooh, we got the same dex.
I'll
Damn.
let you go first since you
I
you
almost-
picked for me.
I almost rolled an at 1.
Well, that's a
Well,
29 for an
Yeah,
initiative.
29.
That's my 29.
Return of Crazy Cliffs.
Half a crazy clip. That's fine, we'll only use the half.
Okay, so, for purposes of this, you all started to the right. So you guys are... He is right here. As you guys started towards the right, he was dragged this close. And you guys you cut him loose, so you were dashed forward to do that.
And I was right there because I tried.
You guys,
to-
the rest of you can place yourselves accordingly.
I leave for 5 minutes and people are dying.
Roll initiative.
Initiative.
Ah, okay.
We'll put you a little closer if you mind. Right there.
Yeah,
Close-
sure.
Close to
So
the,
what did
close
I
to
miss? Oh, that thing of hearing.
They tried to kidnap our baby child.
That's it. You just got him, and it's time for him to die.
No!
You roll for a roper attack, okay?
Wendy missed.
A roper.
That's what it's called.
Gabe hit pretty good.
Hard.
And then I hit pretty good. 22.
Address.
Put
29.
1.
16.
Oliver.
22.
16.
16.
Poor bastard. 19. Really?
T-Pain coming in hot. So
He matched me. He is my child.
me and Gabe have the same dex. So I will sacrifice.
Nope, rollies. Roll again and see who gets higher. Just roll a d20, whoever gets the higher.
Sorry,
number.
Gabe. 16.
Yeah, you
Okay.
Total higher, no adds or anything. Just
16.
11.
16, okay, so higher goes in there. Alright, so we go with. Oh, damn, I gotta deal with my guys first.
Guys.
I'll get to you. Dex is -1.
T-Pain's about to get his first level. So just in case Tamara ever comes to play, she's willing to play your slave.
I can make him feel.
What?
Could be a
Or about the time I turn
girl
six.
pretending to be a boy. He could be a boy, a girl pretending to be a boy. So, you know, when he gets older, though.
That is true. You know,
What did I miss?
it's a man's world.
And the Underdark.
I took a rock and shoved it into my throat
Huh?
to make my
Reese's
voice.
Pieces.
Woman and Satine both roll 16. She's got a higher dex.
Mine's 16.
16 dex.
I've been looking at them all.
My dex is a 14, so she wins.
Alright.
Thank you.
Bird.
I haven't had a Reese's Pieces in a while.
Yeah, good.
Need a minute though, sir.
That's why I like him.
Wait, who got higher?
Shit.
14 dice versus 16 dice.
I think my dex saves her.
Plus 3?
So you already got +4.
Plus
so
6.
Why is yours so. Oh, it's Halloween.
Paladin.
Fair enough. They can't say anything. My strength saves a plus 11.
Plus 7.
Okay. Top of the
Your
round,
strength
Adris,
saves
of course, with his 29 initiative roll.
Big
Oh,
shot.
right. So you got 20. Wait, no. How is yours higher than mine?
because
Mine,
I've got 2 rings.
that doesn't matter. My strength's a 23.
That's so that 2 rings.
Wait.
Rings give a plus to every save.
Plus 1 to
Every
it's
save.
Plus 1 every save for each rank.
I'm
Oh.
steady aiming.
So your base is lower than mine. Cool.
Well, yeah. Bell. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Do it.
Show them the power of the dawn. Amazing. You fucker.
Oof!
What is it?
Nat 20.
Of course it is. It's
Yeah.
Adris.
Oh, that's wasted though, because it's. Oh wait, no, he took a round. He took a surprise round.
So you. Hey!
I still get, even if I
It's a nat
have,
20. It's just a crit.
if I have
double
advantage,
crit.
don't I get sneak attack?
Yeah.
Oh, then fucking.
Yeah.
God.
You just sneak attack crit this poor bastard.
First
Round dead.
1, 2,
My best save
4,
is barely ever any
5,
Sprite. It's dry.
6,
Can you hand me a sprite?
7,
Since you're talking about it?
8.
Sprite?
Grab anything and cheese it's the green baggage.
Grab
That's
me
all
a
there
There's
is.
only green packages
Yeah,
left.
it's better.
Also what?
They're really not bad. They're better than the originals. I think it's just more.
Oh, here.
Alright, I got good.
I like the original.
Ow.
That
one.
was a good throw. That was a good one. Good roll.
Actually, I don't think I've tried those.
Double the
before.
dice. Sure. There were a lot.
18.
Plus 7.
I like the original. Wow. Of course, I like white cheddar
Oh my
popcorn
God,
more than I
Brian.
like normal
6.
popcorn.
26.
6,
29, 30, 35, 37 plus 7.
Wait, 37 on the dice?
37 on the dice.
So
That's
Fucking dead.
72. Plus
Jesus.
7. 79.
37 times 2 is 74.
74!
Oh, I didn't mess that up.
Wait,
No, 36 times 2.
37 times 2.
37.
37 times 2.
Oh, 37 times 2.
Plus
7.
81. He ain't dead. Fuck.
Damn.
What can I mean? Huh?
You go.
This is like the toughest rover in the game.
Whatever.
Without modifying his stats, this is the toughest guy you can beat.
I never
I
noticed
think
this Sprite had
You
one.
line up the shot, you're like, right in the eye. Lava splashes out of its mouth.
Is it
And
dead?
Nope.
Wow.
Holy shit, it survived an address.
That's a hell of a shot. But this guy is made of stone and such.
I'll go.
Very, very hardy creature. Harvard, you're out.
Stone and such.
Oh no, you've given him ideas.
Not technically a construct, it is a creature.
It is a thing.
But it has a stony exterior.
With the thing, with the stuff, the guy, you know the
So
guy.
you're saying you gotta get through the exterior before you get to the gooey center.
No, I just went straight to the gooey center.
Easy.
So what I'm hearing is, It's a Reese's.
That thing should be very hurt.
Oh, very, very fucking hurt.
It's just peanut butter on the inside.
82.
82. He's doing all that. Good job. Average.
Well, I guess, truthfully, the only thing that really makes sense to do would be Guiding Bolt right now, anyway. Alright, we'll do Guiding Bolt at 4th level.
Okay. Roll attack.
Are we just trying to like show off to this guy?
The power of the dawn and other gods. This is from Song. Guiding Bolt. What's his AC?
We don't know.
20.
Ooh, natural 1. Oh, that sucks.
And charge it up, and you're like, have this! Ha! Oh. As the arrow had just struck, it reels to the side as it just goes flying right past him.
Alrighty. Seeing that, now you can only imagine how much that would have done.
Movement bonus action? All of your on deck.
No, I think I'm good. I'm gonna move a little bit.
Alright, Oliver.
I'm gonna be in front of
T-Pain.
And we're the 30 up
So, 10 feet. And then I'm just gonna whack. I'm gonna
Donk.
light my halberd on fire first.
You light the halberd on fire. It flares up. The flame on it dims in comparison to the lava dripping out of this thing's mouth.
First one is a 25.
25 hits.
Second one is another 25.
Jesus Christ.
That one misses our.
That's 3 in a row. 3 in a row.
Yeah. Third one is that's a natural one on third.
Alright, roll your damage. Don't worry about the fire damage. He's immune.
I figured.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So the first one is a 4 plus 7 13. Yeah, no. 4 plus 7 is 11. The second one is 7 plus 7 for 14.
You step up. You light your axe up. And you're like, ha! And you slash across, severing 2 tentacles on your way across it. As you splash straight through its body. And you see just lava splashes out of its mouth as it slumps partway to the side. As it leans up, wraps its tentacle, and starts to wrap towards you. You swing back around with the secondary strike, going up the side, ripping off 2 more tentacles and stuffing it right into its mouth as it just...
Yee.
as it collapses with your halberd stuck in the roof of its mouth. As this happens, you hear, as the last of its breath leaves its body, just this little... And up above you hear...
Is there another one?
Yeah.
As you look up, and 3 more eyeballs open on these stalactites at the top, and they all roll around, and they look down,
Let's get the fuck
and
out
then
of
they
here.
close slowly. The tentacles wrap back around as
There's
they
like,
go
no,
still.
no.
I'm like, Jim, it'll be missed.
Demo beam.
Our master, we shall avenge him! Oh, no, you didn't see anything.
Did you hear that? Hear what?
Exactly.
I guess it was nothing. Must have been the
Okay,
wind.
well,
Must have
that
been.
went faster than expected. The other 3 decide very quickly that they are not interested.
I'd like to take
Yeah.
a part of its tentacle.
There are 4 tentacles laying at your feet.
What do I name it?
Noodles.
Roper noodle.
Danger noodles.
You say danger noodle?
Danger noodle.
Yeah, I cannot write it.
I really expected
to like get a chance to. If he got in a turn,
Noodle is
he could grapple all of you at once.
From that far?
He has a 60-foot range on 6 tentacles.
Ha!
When did Adris fall off the cliff? Okay, that's better. I got him! Okay, so
You didn't see anything.
that's what they just said. They're like, ah,
He got waxed.
You
Yeah,
really
pretty much.
did.
He's gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, it's a basic survival instinct. They are ambush predators, and the ambush did not work for this guy, and he was the leader of the pack, if you will. And
He
they're
got
just like,
fucked
yeah,
over.
oh, he didn't hurt any of them. We're gonna.
Be quiet over here.
Oh, democracy.
So everything goes suddenly quiet,
Too quiet.
and
To the whole.
To the whole.
T just looks at you and goes,
How did we not notice him on our way through? Why didn't he come after me?
there's too many questions.
I just grab his arm and wiggle. Not the meaty enough. Now come on.
I can accept that.
Let's go.
Yeah, save the slave.
Short circuit that encounter.
Slaver turned slave somehow is better.
A slave to a slaver, capturing more slaves,
Turn into a slave.
became a slave still.
No, he's not a slave.
It hasn't changed much for him yet.
He refers to him as master.
No.
For right now.
I
I
have
think,
a lot
I think
of
it's better
process.
for
I
him
don't
to
know
think
how
that
else
way
to
until
deal.
we're out of this shithole.
Okay, so you guys make your way over
I'm
to.
being hunted. Now he's going to be hunted. I would rather say that I will be the master for now until, you know, we're out.
As you find your way, I would make an
Contract.
investigation check to find the tunnel again, but your minimum is more than you need. So he's like, I swear it's around here.
Let's go.
Right. So you make your way into the secret tunnel. As you make your way down, as you make your way down through the secret tunnel, you come to the Y in the tunnel that you found before. You remember that one led over to a feeding
His
area.
pet.
One led over to a feeding area, and the other led on to the city, which you guys like to do.
City.
Okay. You
Gotta start
continue
doing
making your way
something
through down into the city. At this point, it has been a fairly lengthy day of travel. You make your way to the city. By your rough recollections, it's about 9 o'clock at night, ish. As you make your way into the Fire Giant City. So, what would you guys like to do?
Do you want to take a rest and then go in the morning?
Might as well find the hotel we stayed at the last time.
Do you want to rest out here or in the city?
I mean, we could stay in the tunnel and just sleep in it,
Scared the
Would
shit
that be
out
a
of people.
good idea?
or we can go into the.
We're not really that fucker yet. How long have we been going? We've been going for a while.
Yeah.
At least 12 hours.
Yeah.
Good coin? I mean, no matter. Let's just go to the city.
Hey, a coin!
As we stay, tails we
The
go.
skull is the more dangerous one of just staying out here.
Okay.
Alright, we're going to the city.
City. We'll find the hotel we stayed at the last time.
Okay. You find your way into the city. You find your way to the hotel. Very easy place to find. It's the only one with a small door.
Hanging door.
Passing your way through random citizens, you pass by the bounty board that you saw before. You see that there is a new version of the bounty poster that you saw before
Yeah, for the crackhead.
for Eldotani.
Salty man. You ever slept in the bed before?
Wait.
When I was young, yes.
You're going to sleep in the bed tonight.
As you start unbuttoning my shirt.
No. He's no.
Stop that!
T, no.
I'm kidding.
I'm you and he goes, "What the first time?"
Not saying anything.
No. No.
You know I'm
Oh
only
my
attracted
God.
to powerful women. And men.
And dragons.
This guy ain't it yet. We're gonna build this one from the bottom.
And mothers.
Just powerful.
And brothers.
Just powerful men.
And brothers.
Powerful
What about my
man
boyfriend's brother?
and his boyfriend.
So you find your way in.
I don't even know his
You find
name.
yourselves rooms for the night. It's gonna run you about a gold apiece.
Jesus Christ. Inflation's a
It's
bitch.
expensive in the Underdark.
Well, y'all pay for your slave.
You're paying for a free from danger area where you don't have to post guards, where there's a freaking giant outside, giant bouncer. I mean, come on.
Don't worry, Josh. I'll cover us this time.
Alright,
You're a
so Oliver,
fucking
you got
fountain of
yours?
gold anyway.
You got your gold?
Yeah.
Satine?
Me and Josh.
I got you.
I don't remember how much I carry around.
Me and
Alright,
Josh and
I got
T-Pain gonna share.
Usually we go off of team gold as it is, so
So
We don't
it
really
is.
have team gold.
It is
not right now anyway.
a little early in the day. It's like I said, about 9 o'clock at night. Take a long rest now. That'll put you up fairly early in the morning.
This guy got to stick together.
Yeah,
Same.
the two of us will sleep together in a room. And
Yep.
So you make your way to
Keep
bed.
the two most dangerous
A
people
long rest is going to
together.
put you up at about 5 a.m.
all right.
ish. It's hard to tell down here. There's a clock. Not sure if the clock's really accurate. It's kind of hard to say. How do they know? But
Still a long rest.
you accomplish a long rest.
I'm
Peaceful.
going to
Nice.
meditate before I go to bed. I
Okay.
haven't done that in a while.
All right.
Oh,
So you
excuse me.
get on your knees, call forth Aaron, and start to meditate. And as before, there's a delay. You feel that. Okay. Warm bubblies. Warm bubblies? Warm bubblies? And the warm bubblies come from sword up your arms to your chest, and you just
Oh man! The war about this.
Pump the throttle.
That's the stop wobble.
Prime it!
Just
During the night, after your meditations, a dream comes to you. It's a weird sensation you don't really understand. You see yourself from outside of yourself, and you're just laying there on the floor, and your limbs are sprawled in weird ways, and you're just there. Your mouth is agape. And there are strings that come off you that go to nothing. You're a puppet, laying there with cut strings. No movement, just a limp doll with no guidance, no control. And as you think the dream is ending, you see it shift slightly. And you see Bonalure laying there in the same state, just all ajar, cut strings. And you feel this sense of utter helplessness, of uselessness. A puppet with cut strings can't do anything. And as this intense despair comes over you, you see your eyes open. And you see them look around, and you see a finger twitch. And you wake up.
Okay.
Harvard.
Oh fuck.
That's what I said.
How's it going?
Your sleep is slightly disturbed.
Cause some little man just crawled into it.
You feel a sense of amazing disappointment at not finding that sword. That it was fake. That you didn't make progress towards your goal.
Kill her again.
Yeah, she's already dead, yeah.
You dream of chasing a sword that is just staying just out of reach. You reach for it, you can't quite get it.
So many spells.
Anyway, so the long rest is had. You awaken.
Gotta get that sword.
Roughly 5 a.m. In your dream, you do notice that the gem on the hilt of the sword is changing colors as you're chasing it, blinking between 3 colors that you have yet to see in the end of the sword. No, sorry, you've seen 1. No, 2. Shit.
Here we go again.
2. One of which you've seen, one of which you have yet to discover.
So what color is he?
I was waiting for you to ask that. Why I'm prepared as I flip through my pages going, damn it.
You're never prepared with us. I'm so sorry.
Considering I instigated this, you'd think I would actually be right. It blinks back and forth between yellow and blue.
Blue is
Yellow is conjuration, and I should check mark that one off because you have that one.
that's a summoning spell.
Bahamut, perhaps?
I was thinking of strip
There's a
club.
spell to summon Bahamut.
You are familiar. One of them is being carried by someone similar to yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Mary or Nancy.
Mary.
I can't remember.
You can never remember, but
It's either Mary or Nancy.
Mary.
So, it is 5 a.m. Actually, quite a bit of hustle and bustle. Seems like they rise early here with no sunlight.
Isn't it like everything on fire?
No.
Okay.
They are fire giants, but
It's not
they don't
everything's
live in fire. What would
Go
you
get
like to
some
do?
breakfast.
Breakfast is provided. As before, it is immense portions, stupidly large amounts of food because it's literally leftovers from, well, not leftovers, but prepared similarly for the giants.
Giants who eat a lot.
Yeah, so
I mean, they are a lot bigger
like
than
one
us.
giant's pancake is enough for you guys to feast to the entire day. It's crazy. So you have a well prepared meal, gigantic amounts of food. You can stuff yourself to the gills, and yeah, you got tons of food.
While we are sitting there eating,
Yeah, you're not a fish.
I want to pull out my book and message Claude
Okay.
and say, "Morning, Claude."
You don't have to count your words. You're writing in the book.
Well, it says it has to be 25.
You can just keep writing and it'll just send it
Okay.
again.
Fine. Morning, Claude. Sorry it's so early. Just wanted to check that everything was okay in the sanctum.
Words appear back on the page. All's quiet. Seems fine.
Okay.
It's quieter now that the 2 women have stopped ranting.
That would make it quieter. You can't hear this. I'm reading it.
Yeah, but no, not my
She
character.
writes in the
I'm
book.
writing it.
What was
You walked out. You don't know.
You walked out. You don't know. I'm writing in a book. You can't hear this. You can't see it. I imagine that does
Welcome to
make.
No Metagaming. What's she doing over there?
I imagine that does make it quieter. We should hopefully be back within the next day or so. Hopefully everything stays quiet until then.
Very well. We'll keep you informed.
All right.
As best we can.
Yeah. Well, they got a little G. He can message me.
So, after food and messaging and stuff, it's about 6 o'clock. And,
Let's
quite a bit of
go
hustle and bustle.
see
in the
if
city.
Lord G's up.
Jay.
Jay. G, whatever.
So you guys gonna make your way over to the Lord's office?
Yeah, we'll talk to the secretary.
Talk to the secretary.
This poor lady's gonna be like, you guys again? Really?
Oh, she's gonna be surprised to see us alive.
I don't know who you are.
So you make your way over. You find your way inside. There's the woman sitting there at the desk, and she looks up. And she says, "I'll be with you in just a." Oh my God, you're alive!
Good morning. How are you?
I don't know who you are.
Oh, this is our other
Oh,
friend.
well, one is
Haru.
missing at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't know where he went.
yeah, he's.
They
just,
tried to replace me.
Oh my God!
They
Sorry.
You're the first people to ever come back from going drinking with him. How bizarre!
It was fun actually.
I'll take your word for it.
We've
No
got
one's
hardy
ever-
constitutions.
No one's ever come back
Can we do that again?
from going
You
drinking.
didn't go the first time.
Nope. But like
No.
No?
No.
We're not going
Turkey
drinking
was
with me.
only a little
Well, we
bit.
do actually need to see him if that would be possible.
Yeah, he's in. There's. I warn you, but you already know.
Yep, don't mention the friend, don't go drinking with him.
Right. Is there anything specific this is regarding that I can let him know?
The stuff you don't want us to talk about with him?
You know those exact things you're so just.
Okay.
She just looks down and just starts writing something. She's just like,
Should we talk?
What did she look like again? I know she's a murderer.
No, she's a half orc.
She's not. No, she's a half orc.
She's a half orc.
Oh.
Haru, down boy.
She's a half orc.
Literally have it
Because
over.
your other character is like trying to flirt with her. Like, no.
Yeah,
That's right, you put a half orc female in front of my other short character, yep.
Yes.
yeah.
A little bit older for a half orc.
Not my type.
Pretty good. Secretary.
Well, we sure as hell as ever asked that the
Not
half
blonde.
orc is not your type.
Not my
Jesus.
He's
Don't have that not.
Where do you
Okay, okay,
You're all drinking buddies. I'm not.
okay,
Never said that before.
okay.
She just pointedly is just like,
Oh, go shoot.
I guess
Go
we
So,
should go in.
you can make your way over.
So, where's your map? So, okay.
You just knock on the little door and push it open. Ha! What can I? Ha!
Hi! How are you?
You're alive!
Yes!
Walks over to the wall and just fills back in a scratch. Just, yeah!
We lost one somewhere around here, but we don't know where the hell he went. But we found one to replace him, so it's great.
Ha ha! It's wonderful to see you again.
It's great to see you
And
again.
you're
Haru.
Hello.
ha ha! Welcome,
This is Lord Jingala.
Jengalin.
Jingalan.
It's quite alright. Jengal. I actually have drinking buddies.
Yes!
Drinks. I like drinks.
Don't.
I mean, it's a little early in the day, haha, but
Well,
I
I might
suppose.
stick around a little bit. It's a long
What can I
trip.
do for you? It's wonderful to see you, haha.
He goes, ha
I like this place.
Well, before we came in here, I was trying to talk to them, and then you doing some. We're gonna offer.
Talk to who, haha? Oh, you were sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Before we we're gonna. Alright, so we're gonna actually offer to try to bring his friend back.
Let's ease into that. Like, hey, you
No,
want to
he's
see your dead
into
friend?
that.
Okay, so what are we telling him we're here
I'm
for?
trying to fucking shoot the shit.
I guess
Okay.
tell
A
him
little
about
bit.
the war
Hey,
going
man.
on.
Okay.
We got a big war going on. So,
Okay.
hey, you're a very powerful man. Can
We
you
were
hold down a drink?
Guys, hang on. You're very powerful, man. We respect that power.
Alright, so back to the
Haha.
We can
What
sound
a nice
really,
belt you have there, haha.
Ah, yes, thank you.
we can sound
I quite
really
like it
stupid.
myself.
It's not too bad. He grabs his and shakes it a little bit.
Yeah.
We can be really stupid and be like, hey, when was the last time you got threatened by anything?
Wait, no. Hold on.
You want to get threatened again?
Yeah, we've had, we got
No,
an orc. We got a orc war going on.
Right.
We got an orc war going on upstairs, and
Oh, a war. Haha.
yeah.
Those can be thrilling, dangerous.
Hmm.
I used to go to war with. But now's not the time for that.
Hmm. Yeah, we
You
haven't
see him
quite
just kind of
started
look
yet,
distractedly off to the side and see a sad look come across his face.
but
I'm gonna
Yeah.
abstain from drinking. If they start drinking, I'm not
Yeah.
drinking.
Yes, you are.
No,
Yes, you are.
I will absolutely not.
I totally
Oh,
do. I'm
fake
a plus 8 Constitution.
but yeah, the king of the orcs apparently has decided that his god Grundamush needs to rule everything. Take everything down.
Haha, I think you mean Grumsh, not
Grumsh. Yeah, there you
the
go.
Orc King.
He is Grundamush.
I'm not aware of him. That seems like probably pretty far away. Haha.
Yeah.
But
Cold
I
and
do
Valora
like a
don't
good
like
brawl. Haha.
Yeah.
Cold
If
and
given
Valora
good
aren't happy
reasoning,
about
of
this.
course.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm not a
of course.
violent man by nature. Haha.
But a
Except
brawl's
when I drink a
nice.
little bit, you know.
A brawl's nice every now and then.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, good
Ever
stuff.
since Lucy died, I've just felt.
No, Lucy died.
Oh, Not the poor baby.
You don't know
It's
about
very
Lucy.
sad. I heard.
Gigantic purple worm.
Very-
With very much,
the
yeah,
biggest
you'd be a snack.
Yes.
I
I
think we
What
all have.
happened to poor Lucy?
Well, finally someone took me up on my contract to go and deal with her.
Oh,
Aw.
It had to be done, you understand.
I understand, but
Started
still,
eating people,
very sad for
getting out of
you.
her pen too much. Haha, it was
she
problematic.
was your pet. That
Indeed.
was- Yes.
sounds very personality-ish.
Yes. That's.
That's okay. Haha, I'll get another.
Hooah!
Ah, you know where to get more purple worms?
They're everywhere. You just have to find the right ones.
Hmm. Okay.
I mean,
that-
they are
that
in
makes
the
sense.
Underdark.
They are in the Underdark. That does make sense. That is true. That is true.
Might I ask who ended up having to do it?
Oh, there's this group of adventurers. Haha! I think they call themselves the Sixth Sense.
The Sixth Sense.
Yeah, they're not on our radar.
I
Wait, are they or are
don't
they
know what
not?
grade I is. No, not on the list.
Were they, you know, like dwarf human
Yeah,
Goliaths,
giant.
or were they?
No giants amongst them. They were small ones like you. No offense.
Oh, none taken, none taken.
But no, they were.
As small as him or as small as they're as small as her?
From what I understand, Lucy, varying sizes.
Ah.
The leader got eaten.
Oh my.
As would happen sometimes when you're
That's what
fighting against
happened.
worms.
Yes.
Another democracy rising.
But he was buried along with my darling Lucy.
Oh, very good burial.
It
I'm
was a
sure.
touching ceremony.
I imagine that it was.
Oh,
I
that's
assume
Maybe
he
we
hasn't
missed
done his
it.
way out yet.
Has to take his way out.
These are like
Being
staying down.
melted into paste tends to make you not
Okay, he
Yeah.
is not buried. He just soaked in.
That's why I said buried with Lucy.
He ain't digging out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
please
what
don't-
can I do for you? This it's interesting news you have.
We need his house up here. We need his house up here. I assume we're.
You're not at his house.
No, we're not.
Oh, no, we're
serious.
not.
No,
No,
we're
you're
in
at
his
the office in
office.
the city.
Oh.
His house is in the outskirts of the city. Very opulent
Yeah.
place.
Oh. Okay,
Wow.
we'll change locations.
Well, we're down in the Underdark. We were looking for an artifact, and we thought we'd come by and see you, see how you were doing, see how Lucy was doing.
Things have been dealt with. As they needed to be done.
Yes,
Fair enough.
But yes, doing quite well. I'm so glad to see you. My little guys, I let them go. Apparently I was being mean to them and I didn't realize. I do drink a bit.
Oh, well. That happens sometimes.
Do you know where they ended up going?
I think they wander.
Yeah, good for them.
Perhaps if you had rolled you would have run into them.
Ha 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 ha!
So we have a chance! So you're saying there's a chance!
There's a chance.
Okay.
So how are we going to lead into this?
I know these people, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Hard not to use the knowledge, huh?
Me and T-Pain.
I don't know. How would we?
Which T is just standing back, like, in awe that you're just shooting the shit with this fire giant. It's like, holy shit! These guys, you guys were already impressive before. Now he's just like, how the fuck are they just shooting this guy with grimy? You don't let fuckers like this see you, much less talk to them. No!
Maybe we just need to go kill the guy, bring him back, and bring him over here.
I don't think that's no.
We brought you something.
Look, what we found! He's
Leave the lumbering zombie into his office, then
No!
kill him in front of him.
No!
I know what you're saying. It's just-
Oh,
I don't think I don't think that's. How do we do this?
I don't know.
We need to get him a little bit tipsy. And then when he wakes up,
Yeah, but everyone
Or-
knows he's dead, so like we need to do this in a way
Or-
that's respectful.
Oh dear, that's bad.
Like everyone knows he's dead, but do they not just like have revivifying magic? Or they're not magic?
or we just get him drunk and then he has memory modifying spell.
No,
and then you
everyone
can-
down here
Everybody
knows that
knows
he's
he's
dead.
Yeah, but then we tell the dude that we gave him this long, big little speech about how this and this and this, and there's like the
I mean,
guaranteed
you could
chance
just
to
give him some speech.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not good with words.
That's the problem.
I'm better with fucking him.
Okay, if you want to drop fucking a job,
Take it all, bitch!
I'll be out that way.
So.
I mean, it's very possible that.
Well, I can't do it because I don't
You
know.
said you were looking for an artifact. Ha!
Yes.
You're down here searching for the orb of power in the city of the lost.
No! Don't think that was the one.
Well,
No.
there is quite the bounty on that being taken care of.
We have seen that, and it is tempting, but right now, unfortunately, the
No. The wanted poster is for El Batani. No, the orb of power inside the city is. No one's seen El Batani for millennia. But, they know he's still out there because the orb still exists. If he were
Right.
destroyed, the orb would be broken as well.
Wait,
Retrieving the orb to destroy it it's an unspoken quest that's been in place for years.
Oh,
Wait.
That's why everyone keeps coming back to life around here. You have to burn your. Haha.
okay.
But yes, you said artifact, and that is the only artifact in this area that I'm aware of.
no.
Oh, we were in a
If you
different
were
area. We
That
were
sounds
down in the winding
More
ways.
difficult.
Oh, the winding ways. You mean the paths that keep changing?
Yes, unfortunately, those.
Oh, we call that the change ways.
Well, we were down in there. We found a very interesting monster that pretended to be a chest, and we went down into its stomach. That was fun.
And lived to tell the tale.
And lived to tell the tale.
Heard rumors of such a creature existing.
Oh, it was fun.
Never had any direct experience.
It
Might
was.
be interesting.
was
Although I
quite
don't think I could fit.
I mean, I have a feeling this creature could make the chest any size that it wants, just to get you down in there so it
I
can
wonder if he could
digest
really
you.
handle a meal such as me.
I doubt he
Flexes
could.
just a little bit.
I doubt he could. You
Oh,
are my
yeah.
best.
Absolutely.
I wonder if he could hold his liquor as he pulls out a flask from behind him that's like the size of 5 of you guys.
I doubt he could.
No, probably not.
I know
Sorry,
someone who
con
might.
check.
I know someone who might be able to handle that much liquor. My guy over here. All the one you didn't know.
As a matter of fact, there's only 3 of you that I know and 3 that I don't.
Alright,
It's always
are
good
you
to meet
pirate
people.
friends?
Well, I am little but this
Who?
is
Wait. Oliver,
Yes.
the pirate.
He's our
Ah,
pirate friend.
Never heard of
How do you know?
You
And this is T. He
I've
is
heard of the
Peter.
exploits of your
You've
father.
already emptied your barrel, so you're ready for the drinking competition. It
Dressed
starts at 2.
appropriately.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
They don't know how to approach the subject, so they're bullshitting because they
Yeah,
can't
we're,
figure out what to say.
we're just gonna keep crying in the background.
Don't worry. You want me to say something? I'll say something.
Okay.
So
And
yes,
yours
it's
are-
wonderful catching up. Ha! Maybe we can have a drink again sometime. Ha! But it's, I mean, I've only been awake for an hour. And
Yeah.
a day drinking can get very messy.
So,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
understandable.
I'll tell you what.
Drinking just in general is messy with me.
I enjoy drinking. I'm sure my pirate friend over here enjoys drinking. I heard he had a pretty good time last time you went drinking with you.
I can't drink.
They were quite entertained.
I set things on fire.
Would like to propose we maybe sit down and have a couple of drinks and talk a little bit of, not necessarily business, but just a few questions. I know we've mentioned this war coming up, and we are.
It is interesting. Ha! That you bring up a war.
We were in the area trying to find this artifact to help with said war, but coming back here, I personally have enjoyed myself here so far.
I heard it is my finest city, of course.
I heard the tales about his last encounter, and I was not present for them.
But we made sure to tell them.
Family issues, you know, women.
Don't I know at all.
Oh,
My
yes.
wife is unbearable. Or she was.
Yes.
Oh, kind of like an adventure party.
Just me writing down on the paper, just
Nice.
don't piss
Why is it
him
when
off.
there's an M&M in that thing now?
Because there is.
It's a racist.
Oh.
So, going back to your leisure, maybe we can have a couple drinks and talk a couple things. 'Cause we
Certainly. To have drinks with the same person more than once. I mean, other than the fire giants. The fire giants who drink every year. But,
They can have.
you know, small folk like you, to have a second, drink with one. Quite an amazing time. Oh.
As soon as you're out of the office, you just
I don't remember how
call it
long
for us.
the-
We'll stay around. We just don't want to intrude on your
the,
business.
Actually,
It's time for first break.
6:30.
It's only been a week an hour!
Open.
I don't know how long
As long as nothing comes up, I don't actually have anything planned for the day, but
What's the secretary's name again?
Dolores.
we do,
Dolores.
but it
I have no
has to
idea.
be within a certain amount of time. Just
I picked your name out of a hat when you guys met her the first time. I have no idea what the hell I told you her name was.
I can look it
Go
up.
tell Rihanna we're good.
Rihanna.
Was it Nayeli?
I can look it up.
Because
You know I wrote it down.
I'm sure you did.
What high school did your brother go to?
I didn't ask.
Bullshit.
Secretary.
Oh shit.
Ragera.
Rhea?
Rhaenyra.
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 I don't know where I got Rhea.
Ragu.
And we stayed at the Burning Fire Inn.
Regira.
Regira.
Right, Regira.
Regira.
I see the name here. I just didn't mark it. I didn't put a note in it who it was.
Alright.
It's in my list of random names. I just didn't write down orc secretary next to it.
Clang and Clang, giant weapon makers.
Well,
Clang and
Nice.
clang, I love
Yeah.
them.
we are, I'm not too terribly time pressed, but if you're free, we can find a more cozy place to, not so public and official to, get a little sauced.
Again, a little early for drinking. I am
Yes.
trying to, I respect that.
Yeah,
what,
very much. It's difficult to.
What time would you like us to come back? I see it's about sometime in the morning.
It sure is a time!
Too early to drink time. It's about 7-ish.
Is it? It's hard to tell down here.
It is a little bit. I actually have this clock. Ha ha! And he looks over and there's this clock. The hands on the clock are like the size of a brainstorm.
Wow. Nice clock.
This
That's
clock
a
was
nice
designed
clock.
by a wizard who always knows what time of day it is. I don't know,
Oh.
it's some sort of thing he has with his brain.
I do love me a wizard.
It was quite interesting. Very small guy.
My wizard's small too.
But no, I take
He's
lunch.
kind of go on and on
I
about
take
him.
lunch at noon, and
He would not be
I mean,
happy to hear
if
that.
you're. It sounds like you're very determined to drink. But I
We'll
mean,
just hang out if you
I'll
don't
have a
want
beer
to.
or two with lunch on occasion. Ha ha!
We'll wait till the night. This ain't no rush. If
Very
we're,
well.
if we're going to take it easy, might as well, take it real easy.
Well, have you look around the city. By the way, if you run across any
Corpses.
haha, I don't know how to say this. Ha ha.
What can we help you with?
Try without.
A couple of my honored guards have gone missing.
Your honor guards.
I
Yes.
thought it was kind of easy to get into the city this
People
morning.
in the
They-
town have gone
They
missing.
guard the entrance to the lower dark, middle dark.
Oh yeah,
cool.
we
You
didn't
need
see
to reach
them.
Giant
that.
shields.
Yes, we didn't see them when we came in last night.
We need to
Oh,
We
restaff.
did. We'd have to come in past
the
them
same way.
because
No,
the
they guarded the entrance to the lower dark. They
Oh.
were, if we move winding ways here. When you guys were
Cliffs.
here,
yeah, but
whatever. When you guys were here last time, they actually guarded this pathway down here.
Ah,
and you guys
okay.
didn't come in that way. When you came that way, when you came out of the secret tunnel, you could go to the right away or to the left of the city. You just said you went to the city. Before you went to the right, which led over to that part.
Oh.
You didn't go that way.
yeah, but you said the last time we passed the guys.
No, you went that way and looked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did.
Anyway.
Wait, people in the town up above are missing too.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
said they've
when
been
it comes to the middle dark, I mean, I wouldn't recommend going there. But if you find your way down there, if you happen to know find out what happened to them, it'd be nice to find out. Haha.
People are disappearing up on the surface as well.
So,
To be
yeah.
fair, people disappear all over the place.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
It's not
It's
exactly.
frequently-
it's weird that
Or
it's,
it's a very
frequently.
difficult
Yeah,
world we live
it's
in.
very weird though that it's all down below.
Hmm.
Who knows where they're going?
All right.
Vegas.
We.
I've been hearing that some of the smaller ones have had, relatives go missing, but when you wander the Underdark,
Yes,
bad things
things
can happen.
happen. Yes.
There are
Take
plenty out
notes,
there who
people.
find us tasty.
Yes.
Not myself, mind you.
Yes.
I dare anything to try me. Not anything, but
Little
lot of it. There are creatures out there who would find me to be a plaything, but they don't tend to come around here.
That is the problem.
Safety in numbers and all that.
Yes.
That is
Yes,
the problem with
definitely.
the Underdark, isn't it? It's just full of fun things around here.
Indeed. Well, very well. Then go about your business. We shall see you when we can
Reconvene?
reconvene. Yes.
All right. Excellent. Well, then we will see you later.
Perhaps then you could explain to me exactly why you're really here. Ha ha.
Off we go to explore the city some more.
It's about 7:30-ish.
But everything's kind of bustling.
It's a fairly busy place, considering there is no day-night cycle per se. There are things that just are open from this time to that time. And it's a little bit unorganized.
Sounds like what?
Time to get warm.
Warmed up.
Yes, just drinking.
No.
No.
We are not free-gaming with giants.
You just see the Oliver has one of those little fucking camelback things with a straw. It's just, you can smell it. You just,
Well, well, we know Cling and Clang are
How many
the
people are running around?
weapons.
People are giants.
Yeah.
yes.
Walking the streets, you occasionally see a full-size giant go from one place heading to another. You see quite a few children giants, fire giant children, who play in the streets. One almost
How
gets
tall
run
are
over
the
by.
children?
Depending on how old they are, a newborn would be the size of Brainstorm.
Yep.
By the time they get to walk, they're about 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
God. I forget the scaling of these guys. They are fucking
Yeah, they are
huge.
gigantic.
Yeah.
You do see that there
How
are
the fuck does this belt
there are
fit me?
carpool lanes, if you will, for the normal-sized people to keep them out from under feet from the giants.
We'll take one of those.
And you see there's not a large amount of normal-sized people, but a decent variety of different races and genders and sizes represented here. It's not a lot. It's mostly giants, but
There are a few.
yeah, there are some normal people around.
Well, you guys want
Normal.
to go see if they've got a magic shop, item shop, what have
Yeah.
you?
They could have some.
Items.
They could have some interesting items.
Something that, you know.
Yeah, can someone point us towards any, like item shops?
Hey, you have modified memory.
Let's nod and say we did.
Trust me, if things go south,
I'll try to find
He'll
somebody
be drunk
our
enough to
size to
pay.
ask.
Make an investigation check.
advantage. Oh my god, that was so.
I will.
I know that rubber die.
Satisfying.
The die is great.
The clink, and then like it was so unsatisfying.
Investigation 12.
Should not have helped her.
I'm the one that should be
You
investigating.
you flag down. You're like, "Excuse me, sir," and he just keeps on walking by, and this little kid's standing there looking at you. Hello, lady.
Aw.
Hi. Could you tell us where these shops are?
They're down on Shop Street.
Well, that would make a lot of sense. Where is Shop Street, sweetheart?
Well, it's right next to Sleep Street.
Ah.
Sleep Street.
That's where the people go to sleep.
Hotels? Yes. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah,
You've been
it's
very
down that
helpful.
way. Like, it's a long way. It's not very long for the big guys. They get there in a couple steps, but for us, it's a lot further.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
You're kind of big too, but they aren't very big compared to the other guys.
Well, that's because I'm only a half giant.
You're a half giant?
I'm a Goliath.
They told me that you have to cut someone in half for that.
Well, in the overworld.
It was a bad person, I promise.
Did they do that and then fold you
No,
and you
no,
became
no,
from
no,
the...
no, no. I come from a race of people called Goliaths who are half giants.
You mean like the guy who runs the inn?
Is he a Goliath?
Yeah.
Well, then yes, I am from his people.
Well, why didn't you just say you were a Goliath then, silly?
She thinks she's
Silly
better
me.
than us.
We're gonna go that way.
Okay, it's down that way. 3 giant steps.
3 giant
Gotcha.
steps.
Okay, lady. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Mommy, I talked to half giant and she didn't get cut in half or anything.
She didn't what?
That's nice, dear.
Alright, so we're gonna see what kind of shops are on Shop Street.
actually
3
called
giant steps.
Takes an
About
hour.
3 blocks.
Yeah.
So you find your way down there, and you find that there are Clink and Clank's weapon shop is on the street with the shops. You do find that there are there's the giant fucking doors, the saloon doors that go in there, and you hear this massive ka-tang,
Yeah.
tang, tang, ka-tang, tang, tang, ka-tang, ting, 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 ting.
There you go, Haru. That's a blacksmith shop.
And you
That's
see
where you get
the giant doors, and then off the side there's one of the little pathways leads in and around the side. So there's a blacksmith in there. There's a general store, also giant door, little door. And then down the ways you do see.
I love that they do that. Just the giant door, little door. So useful.
In the fire giant city.
I bet he doesn't have his bare ass hanging out. Going
Why?
time
It's fucking hot.
You find you see a massive building, and it looks a little shimmery, got a sparkle to it. It looks like it's made of wood, but it's on fire, but it's not being consumed. And it's Weezer's Wonders.
Okay, we're going in there.
Oh, heck
Go in.
yeah.
I throw a rock at the door. Ding! Hello!
There is a massive
Open
door.
that door so that some cool air can come in.
Yeah.
We're opening up the.
It's getting a little warm in here.
Is it? What's the
Don't break
weather?
I was about to say it might be warmer outside.
Yeah.
Hold on, before you do that.
It's 70.
Oh,
Oh no, because that's still there already.
It
Close
is
it
70.
Hard way.
Put the fan in there.
Oh, yeah, can we put the fan over there?
Yeah, turn the fan. You got
Is
it.
there?
Actually,
There's
oh,
an outlet right there in the hallway.
Run downstairs, get the big fan,
Hey, that work.
and set it up
In the hall.
in here.
Yeah, there's an outlet right there beside the door.
That'll work.
Yeah, that'll push some of the
Old
cool
houses
air.
are so nice. Old houses have fucking outlets
Absolutely, it was
everywhere.
amazing.
It doesn't do anything to me.
Exactly, you're a fucking wild card.
But you don't know anything. You don't know. You don't know that.
You're a pirate. I'm from dead.
Yeah, you're a pirate.
Arr! I
Okay,
watched you
but-
get poisoned, and then not.
No, you didn't. I'm not been poisoned from you. Because I've never been poisoned.
You've been attempted.
No.
I don't know. You can handle it. You'll be fine. You've tried before. I think
Yeah.
I made you try.
You'll be fine. Suck it up. Buttercup.
I'm playing.
Don't worry, Josh is gonna be the main
I mean,
king
I
of
can take
Waterdeep.
my
They've been friends.
pendant off it. What is it?
No, you're gonna be okay.
For what?
Drinking.
Oh, why?
Because he
His
knows you.
Pinto.
He knows them too. He knows her.
Delilah, honey, pull it back far away from the door. It'll still blow this way.
Yeah,
We don't need it right next to the door for noise.
Right here.
perfect.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's blowing this way, turn it on high.
Harry Apple.
That's what it's called. So, Wheezy's Wonders. You see this massive door. There's no tiny door.
Oh.
But it's just this massive door. And you find your way to the entrance. Huge. The fire is billowing up off the side of it, but you don't feel any heat from the fire, and it's not consuming the wood.
Now this is what we need to be.
Cool.
A ding dong.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Okay.
Try to open the door, I guess.
As you reach forward to touch the door, because there's no handle that you can see at all. Not high up, not down low. Reach towards the handle, or towards the door, and as you reach towards the door, there's suddenly a shimmer, and there's a door just your size.
Oh! I
There's
opened
just,
my own
there's
door.
just an opening.
That
Haru
is
walks
so
up and goes to reach, and there's a door just his size.
I'm going in.
That is cool.
Good.
You step through the door, and in front of you, you see this massive counter. Like, you walk up to the counter, and it's like, I'm not sure I could jump high enough to reach the edge of the counter. Like, it is very tall.
Yeah.
As you walk in, you hear ding ding ding. And then as you're standing there looking around, there are massive suits of armor. One looks like there's lava boiling off the armor. It's just sitting there on a stand. On the right-hand side, there's this gigantic tower shield with spikes on it, very reminiscent of one you've seen.
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah.
There's spears that are like, the head of the spear is bigger than your entire torso, sitting up against the back there. You see these gigantic potion bottles sitting on the edge of the counter. And as you come in, you hear the ding, 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 and you stand there, you're looking around, and you just hear, "Hey, what you want?"
Your
speak up, bro.
Your shop is awesome.
Oh yeah, I like it here. It's really nice.
You got small people things? Or can
What the hell are you trying to say? And as you're looking around, trying to find the source of this voice, you look up and you see a human man standing on the counter, leaning over the side, looking down. He's like, "You gotta come up here if you want to do shopping."
Okay, how do we get up there?
fucking climb?
Fucking stairs. How do you think I got up here?
Oh, good.
Hey, look, stairs!
We'll go up the stairs.
You go over there and you start going back and forth up the stairs.
Fucking switch places. Does everybody have these damn switch things? Switch
Well, I
places?
have the elevator working, but I can't get the bastard over there to come fix it. Oh wait, that's me.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's not funny.
You make your way up to the top, and you see that on the top of this counter is essentially the entirety of a set of rows of shopping aisles, and
Oh
there's
my
the counter
God.
there, and off to the side you see a little door frame, and through the door frame you see there's a bed there, and a little end table. He goes, "Welcome to the store, I'm Wheezy."
Nice to meet you, Wheezy. I'm
Right,
Ray.
nice to see you. And you see this human man.
This is so cool. What the
He
hell?
looks ancient. Like, he looks like the next step for him is just dust.
Oh no.
Okay, skin sagging, wrinkles everywhere, big white beard. He's like, "Here, I'm Wheezy. I've been running this establishment since the previous owner. Well, I've been running this establishment for a while now, and you know, trying to resize everything just didn't make sense, so I just decided to put the little stairs up there. But welcome to Wheezy's Wonders.
This is so cool.
That is so cool.
What you want?"
Well, I gotta tell you, that set of armor, although it's huge, with the looks like the lava coming off of it,
"Oh yeah,
freaking awesome.
that's the armor of fire return."
That's
Very
freaking
sad.
awesome.
Sounds like that was for
Yep. If you're wearing that armor and someone hits you, the lava coming off it splashes on them and it hurts them for hitting you.
Hey, it sounds like that was for
Hey, look, it's my...
But it happens every time you get hit until it does it.
1d6 times.
I think 5 times. I don't know. Getting into it's a raw pain.
I could not get in it. It's too big.
Oh no, it does that. It stays that way because that's the way it was made. But if you can get in it, it'll back onto you.
Really?
Well, yeah, it's magic. What you think?
How much?
That's what I was about to say. How much?
Oh, that one right there. That one's gonna. I see it's around.
Yeah.
7,000 gold pieces.
Ah, I bet it's worth it.
How about 7,000 diamonds?
Buddy, no, we're not
Nah.
using our vivified diamonds.
No, I don't need a new toothbrush right now.
But lava. But
No.
lava, nothing.
So what else do we have up here?
Oh, I got all kinds of stuff. What you looking for? I might have anything you need.
Squiggly swords?
Squiggly swords, like what?
Golden squiggly swords with
Like
weird
golden
gems.
squiggly with the gem on the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, I might have everything, but not that.
Okay, golden diamond.
No golden squiggly.
That's good.
Well, then we just browsing because we were looking specifically for golden squiggly swords.
Is it something you want really bad? I might be able to find one for you. I have one made.
We kind of needed it yesterday, so we really don't have time.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if there's anything you need, you just let me know.
Got any questions?
I've got. He points over to a bottle that is like 4 times bigger than you are. He's like, "I got that one right there. It don't resize though. I don't know if you can take it with you."
What kind of potion is it?
What is it?
I don't
don't know. I never tried it.
Mystery box.
No. If you pop the cork, you gotta. It's the giants.
Dive in it.
Time in it. So you don't know what it is. What color is it?
How much gold would that have?
Depends what time of day it is.
Wait, it changes color depending on the time of the day?
Well, yeah. The guy I had it advertised as a clock potion.
A clock
What?
potion.
Oh my god.
I
That's so fucking stupid.
It's been sitting there ever since I took over the place. And no one want to buy it because they don't know what it is. And no
So
one wants to
how
try it.
much would I have to pay you to jump it?
He won't be able to get back out.
You're not gonna make it back out.
I reckon you might have to pay me.
Jesus Christ.
The dice escape.
Yes.
4,000 gold pieces and I'll dive in there. I can do it.
How about
I've lived long enough.
200 gold pieces and a night with me?
What the fuck is
I'm walking
Roll
away
a
on this.
persuasion check with disadvantage.
Please roll that 20s. That would be funny as fuck.
Oh, so not great. A 9.
I mean, I do get cold at night, but I don't reckon I need that kind of. I
How about one of the others?
Give me
No.
more.
No.
He looks at T.
No.
I step in front of T.
Them bullets make music.
No, that's fine. But if you're looking for other types of potions, I got some other types of potions. I got little ones.
What you got?
Well, I got this one right here. Reaches behind the counter. Here, I got this one right here. This one,
Memory loss potion?
it does a thing. If you're in a bad place, it gets you to a better place.
Healing?
Maybe.
Can I identify it?
Oh my god.
You want to cast Identify?
Can we
Can I
identify it?
identify it? See if that might come up.
That might help.
Alright, I'll identify it.
You cast Identify?
Yeah. that's what
This
I
is a potion of Misty Step.
That makes more
How much?
It is.
I'll give you 10 gold.
You can drink 3 doses of it. It's a bonus action to drink it, and it lets you just somewhere.
I don't
Okay.
think you're gonna be able to get
I will-
anything for that little
I'll
gold,
give
my
you
dude.
15 gold for it.
It's a magic potion. Like, I can piss in the bottle and get 15 gold for it.
Fine, 25.
Please,
So anyone, what's your price?
please
I don't know.
excuse
I
him.
don't know, I don't buy potions, that's her job.
Well, let me take a look. I got a ledger around here somewhere. He goes over to this massive book, and he goes over and he goes, all right. He grabs a page. He says,
You need some help or you good?
ah, show me my ledger.
Please don't hurt yourself, sir.
Identify as a big person.
Alright, I'm good. I identify the big potion. I'll identify this one too. Maybe someone will be able to buy it if you know what it is. Am I buying it? Oh my god! It turns you into a rat! This one I can give you for 15 gold. You ain't selling it.
Are you seriously identifying the giant potion?
Yes, I
You're going to cast Identify on
Yeah, I
it?
guess I don't know.
Okay.
As long as you take it. Are we dying? Do I need to roll initiative? It's good. It's a 21.
What kind of potion?
You did not expect us to identify the big person.
Why?
Now we gotta figure out what it is.
Okay, so
I gotta figure out how to take it with us now.
We got 4,000 gold.
it is a potion of permanent tininess.
What?
That's a fucking meme potion.
It will turn a giant into a normal sized person permanently. The only thing that can actually stop it would be a wish spell or an anti-magic field.
God, can you imagine, like, I'm gonna go adventuring now, takes this, goes in, and then all of a sudden, like, he fights something that has an anti-magic field. It's like, sup, bitch?
Ah.
That was
It basically takes any creature of a huge or larger size and makes them medium or small. Permanently.
Wow, that's amazing.
They have to
I
drink
love
the
it.
entire thing or somehow have the entire thing get into their stomach.
and they are over the next, I don't remember how I wrote it, either an hour or 12 hours, are reduced. If
But
they're
happens
huge,
if you
they
don't-
become small. If they're gargantuan, they become medium.
Oh, what happens if you don't drink the whole thing?
Oh my god. What the fuck would we give to
You
the
can't-
dragon?
Dragon.
It doesn't matter, dragon.
Okay, yeah, the potion for the
Misty
blinky,
step,
the blinky,
yes.
yeah, that stuff. That one's gonna run 1,000 gold pieces,
Ah.
but it's good for 3 uses.
I ain't got 1,000 gold. You the one supposed to have the bag of holding. I got my little bit
So
of money.
hang on, what happens if you drink the shrinking potion?
Oh yeah, 600.
What potion?
683 gold.
No, I'm asking out of character. If you don't drink the whole thing, you said they get the whole thing in their stomach.
Down to 83 gold.
Fuck around and find out.
No, I'm already tiny. No, I'm already pretty small.
230.
We got
Go do it right
Well, just no.
$100.
That's it?
Yeah.
Me
You
and
have the
Jamie,
most?
me and Jamie are the ones who have the fucking.
No, Josh has 600.
I have 855.
What the fuck?
Oh, the IRS is back.
Let's grab him, and you can just take him and his money.
No.
Oh, I don't take trade.
No, this is
I have
not.
884.
I mean, I do buy magic stuff. You got any magic stuff you want to sell? I like me some new
That's
stuff.
not worth that much.
I got it naturally as a paladin.
Actually, that's a
I've
good
got
point.
this
Do we
wand.
have anything that we don't use that we can sell?
You got a what now?
No.
You got a wand?
I'm joking. Go
You
ahead.
got a what?
Do we actually want to use this?
Put that back in there.
It's dangerous to go along, take this.
I'm not selling mine. Ever. That potion is mine. I'm going to fuck someone up with that potion.
That's a really nice sword you got there. It'd go really good with the armor.
Unfortunately, I was given it by cold.
I don't know who that guy is. Anyway, no one wants this?
Storms.
Anybody interested in other potions? I got a couple more.
Sure, what you got?
Well, I got this one here. Reach behind the counter. I got this one here. This is the red one. This is the red one heals wounds, and the yellow and glowy one, that one. I don't remember what this one does. It's something better than healing wounds though. It's more. It's more somehow. I don't know.
Alright.
Alright.
What? You want to identify it?
Oh. Anyway,
Come on.
the red one that heals wounds, I'll let that one go for 800 gold pieces. And the goldy one will be 1,500.
That's a $65 potion.
Yeah. I think this man,
He been by himself too.
he's dealing with giant's weight.
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you.
We'll send some people your way.
Okay, you just let me know.
Somebody with more money than us.
To kill your ass.
Okay. He puts
Keep
the
looking
potion
around.
down on the counter. He goes, I know I got another one around here somewhere. And he wanders off down the aisle. He goes, I got one more. I got one more.
No, get
This
the
one
one.
you guys are gonna want for sure. I'm sure you guys are gonna want this one.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll wait.
As he wanders
Yeah.
down.
Everybody
the way.
go.
Now I'll wait with you.
Let me die.
Y'all go ahead and start down the switchbacks.
What?
We ain't
Fuck's
through
that other
yet.
I thought we were looking around.
He's gone for a little while.
Is it
And
10 minutes he's gone for?
at least, yes.
I'll ritually identify the yellow one.
The yellow one? Okay. It's a potion of regenerate.
Regenerate.
Yes. You
I pay $1,500 for it. But
you regenerate. I think it's 10 hit points around, and over an hour you regrow any lost limbs.
nice.
I have to look that one up.
That's actually pretty good. He wasn't
Not
lying.
any javelins.
Do you think we could cast modify memory on him and tell him that we were convinced him that we were higher ups from the company that owned the company before he did, and that we needed to take samples
You could just
and just
No.
fucking
modify
take
memory
his
that you gave him the money.
No, he's too old. We're gonna do
Let's
that.
see.
Yeah,
Lasts for an
it's
hour.
perfect.
You regain.
No.
You regain
Ah!
48 plus 15 points.
Pirate in the room.
And for the duration of the spell, the target can
Oh, boss
hit point at the
assistant
start of
who
each
kicked
witch
my
turn.
ass.
10 hit points a minute, up for an hour. And any severed body members, fingers, legs, tails, so on, if any are missing, are restored after 2 minutes.
It's kind of
Nice.
stupid.
It's actually really cool.
That's kind of stupid. I mean, other than like the limbs, that was specifically designed Huxley, but it's a maximum of 60.
The red potion is a potion of superior healing. Yes.
That's why it's more expensive.
84 plus 8.
Good God.
That's the big one.
That's the biggest one?
No, Supreme is the biggest one. Supreme is a 10d4 plus 20.
Oh, well then that's probably still not worth
The
it.
10d4 plus 20 is a 5,000 gold potion. So, you guys are standing there at the counter. He's wandered off down the aisles. He's basically vanished.
Our
Are you
way.
just looking around?
Without him,
He's gone for a little ways, and you hear like a clattering. God dang it! I know it's right here somewhere.
Need some help,
I
officer?
believe in you.
What's that?
Need some help?
No! Come back here! You can't see the stuff. This is the back room.
Oh,
He's down a couple aisles down. There's no room. He's just back there.
sorry.
Fucking looking at him walking around in there.
Like you wearing what looks like an old bathrobe. It's just. Dang it! It's right here somewhere. At this moment, all of you suddenly have this intense need to go home.
Go home.
You feel this intense pull, this longing, this fear, and about 12 seconds later.
I just teleport.
It takes an hour.
It doesn't take a minute. It takes a minute.
Get us home now!
Can you remember the thing?
Yeah.
Get us home!
Get us.
Okay.
We can send a message towards your goal later!
So little G screaming in your head, they're here, it's now.
Ever get the feeling that something bad about
Yeah.
Get our asses home
So
now!
you do have the stone that has the teleportation circle in it. It takes a minute for you to draw the circle, and then the magic activates it. I need someone to make a history check. Is anyone trained in Arcana? Anyone proficient in Arcana?
No.
It's got the little circle
No, it's
filled in.
not a
So
circle.
you need to be proficient in Arcana.
Yeah,
If you're proficient in Arcana,
it's
it lowers the
blackened,
DC.
but it's not circled.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means it's filled.
What's your
It's
plus?
filled. +6.
Okay.
You're trained in Arcana? I didn't know you were trained in Arcana.
I got a +2 to mine, but I'm not sure.
Okay. If you're trained in Arcana, is a lesser DC, but I also need a history check to see if anybody knows well enough what the circle looks like to draw it.
I broke it!
If you want to help, you can give her advantage.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it's a
so
stone.
because you are trained in Arcana, the DC is lower, but it still is a history check. And strangely, as you start to try to recall, you feel an unknown, unseen hand guiding your hand as you try to work it through. You have guidance on this roll.
Remember, I had 2 squigglies right there and 6 upside down. Upside down circles right here.
Okay, can you we need someone to message Lord John.
With a D4 advantage.
No, they're not coming back. 'cause shit just
17.
happened.
17. As you are there, and you're like, it's a circle, and then it goes over, and as you're doing this, you see something happening. There's the ground, there's blood seeping along the ground, and it starts filling inside the circle, the intricate runes and patterns, and weird, symbols and such.
Whoa!
And as you look over, there's blood streaming from Haru's face. dripping down to the ground, and it's going over and filling in the
Holy
spaces.
Sorrow?
And
What are you looking at? Keep writhing. Keep
Go,
writhing.
go, go,
Trace, Trace.
Don't forget the upside down circles.
Okay. Upside down.
I'm bleeding from the eyes, man.
I was like, yeah, what?
Did the same thing. Okay. What?
Okay. With the trained in Arcana, it lowered the DC from 20 to 16.
So we barely
So
got this.
you made it. I get to eliminate that side section because I planned both ways out, and I'll get to. That never happened. So
I grabbed the fairy.
in the
Come on,
minute
come
that
on.
you are taking, so you're standing there, you're tracing this out on top of this counter.
God,
The
this poor
potions
guy.
are sitting there on the counter next to you. You hear, I found it! This is the one you're gonna want! And I'll sell it to you cheap because no one else fucking wants the damn thing! As you finish the circle,
How far away is he from us?
how far away from him?
How far away from us is he?
He's about 45 feet and heading towards you. This is the one you want! And
Hang
he's
on, hang
holding...
Sorry, go ahead.
He's holding a potion bottle, and it looks like liquid lightning inside it.
Liquid lightning. How much you want for it, old man?
You just finished drawing. It's activated. You have a round.
Fuck!
Everyone,
You each have one turn
No, we
to
gotta go.
get
Go through.
in this.
No, go.
And he's heading toward you. This is the one right here.
Screw it, we're going.
I'm sorry,
well,
Sora.
that's glory. Come with.
No.
What are you doing to our counter?
Sora, we have to
It'll
go
be
into
going
the
in a minute.
You're gonna pay for damages.
It'll be
Thor
going.
whip! I want that fucking potion.
No.
No.
Jimmy.
You use your action. Read Thorn Whip.
No.
While you're doing that, I'll start setting up the board.
Oh, it says towards a creature.
He's a creature.
I want
No.
the potion though.
Can you
not
imagine
him.
pulling him through the portal?
Stop. No.
What up?
We don't need to piss off this guy.
That would work.
We don't need to piss this guy off. We'll be
Well,
trouble
would he
in
be
the
pissed
city.
off, or would he be like, "Fuck yeah"?
No, stop. No.
I feel like
You
someone
battle
will
in
speed
this
us
thing an
up.
awful lot.
Yeah, we
Yes,
do.
we do.
No, we
That's
don't
why
need to
we
do
have
that.
the
okay?
maps.
Look, we can come back and buy it, okay? We don't need to piss.
now.
No, we
Let's
don't
go.
need to piss people
Sure.
off. In this
I
town,
think we're gonna
trying to
miss
get
our,
help.
T, get your ass over here.
I think we're
Oh
gonna
fuck! You're bringing tea with you
have
Yes,
to. We
to
can't
the
leave.
sanctum?
Absolutely.
Leave
No,
it.
we
I'll
can't
kill him
leave it.
afterwards.
No.
All right.
Welcome to the out now.
Turn, can I land my halberd?
Hey, your
Yeah, you can let your halberd before you
your
step in.
time is coming.
It's a bonus action. Look, okay. Here's essentially you're at a teleportation circle, just like this. You guys are all standing around it. Okay. You have to move 5 feet to step in and be teleported. You have an action, movement, and bonus action before you step through.
Halberd?
Before we step through,
And-
can we hold our action?
You know that it has been a minute and 12 seconds, basically. 12 rounds
That's
of
a
combat.
lot of time.
12 rounds of combat have occurred, which is only 10 rounds since Lil G told you. So you're stepping into what you would assume to be a war
Come
zone.
on, yep.
Okay.
Can we hold our action for when we get through the portal?
You can, yes.
Okay,
The
good.
reason I say that is because no one's expecting this. That if you hold an action, it would technically be a surprise round before.
Oh, you need that.
You would only get one action, no bonus action, no nothing. You step through, you survey the
can't-
surroundings, and you get one action and then initiative.
We can't bonus action
No.
then hold our
You
action.
can't hold a bonus action. You can do a bonus action and then step through
So
and have an
range,
action.
step-
Yes.
Okay,
through.
cool. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
That's absolutely what I was gonna do. But I
So,
need to make sure that was
I
okay.
need everyone to go through. What are you doing before you step into the portal?
Raging.
I can't believe you guys made it. Oh man, I did not realize you were trained in Arcana. I
Oh.
looked and I could have sworn you were not.
I'm trained in history.
No, Arcana.
You said history.
No, I said you're making a
You said
history
Arcana.
check.
He
Are
said
you-
history.
No, I said you're making a history check. Are you trained in Arcana?
No, you said were you
Yes.
trained in history?
No.
Yes.
I
No,
said a
wait.
history check if you're trained in Arcana.
I was looking at history because you said history,
No,
not
it's-
Arcana.
it's
it's
already
history.
Arcana.
Are you trained in Arcana?
No,
But you
history.
did say that it was circle. Like it was a black circle.
Yeah,
she was
the
talking about
history.
history again.
Oh my god. So do we actually get this or not?
Well, then I
The
shouldn't
DC,
have done
it should have been 20,
Then,
but if
well,
you're
then
trained
he
in
should have
Arcana,
been
it
done
brought it down.
No, I was just giving you advantage.
Well, no, because he would have done it then. Because I thought you were talking about history.
No, you're
That's
making
why
a
I said-
history check, but if you're trained in Arcana, it made the DC
You're
Oh
making
my
a history
God,
check
Well,
to
see,
remember
that's
the
why I
circle.
did it. Because I thought you
Arcana.
missed history. That's why I said it's got a dot on it. History. So it shouldn't have been me doing it.
I mean, that was y'all's choice.
Well, I didn't understand. I thought you
Okay,
meant
is
history.
anybody trained in Arcana?
I don't have one now.
Does anybody have the little dot in Arcana filled in?
You should
Do you
be,
mean
James.
proficiency?
Yes. Are you proficient?
Proficiency.
That's
Yes, are you proficient in Arcana?
Okay.
Arcana is intelligence.
No.
I didn't think anybody was proficient in Arcana.
No,
No.
I'm certain not.
I thought he was. I thought you said history. I thought you meant history. And
You
yes,
said
I am
Arcana
intelligent in
It's,
history.
it's a history check. If you're trained in Arcana, it lowers
I
the
didn't
DC.
hear that. I heard the history, so it didn't work.
Okay, so consensus on this would be that since she wasn't trained in Arcana, the DC wasn't lowered. She had a 17 out of 20 needed.
So it didn't work.
Therefore, it didn't work. Yes.
You gotta literally roll.
Would a reroll really be appropriate?
Considering they misunderstood, maybe.
I mean, it doesn't change the dice roll.
No, it doesn't.
It changed the way she wrote.
I will agree with the consensus of the group, but based on the base, I mean, if you really want to go there, technically you have a way to affect the roll.
That's true, you do. To use it so soon, but it might be necessary. Because if we don't do this, they may all die.
By the way, Gabe has known for almost 2 months that it was 9 a.m. On this morning that it was going to happen.
For a long time.
I told him so that no one called BS when I actually did it.
Well,
Unfortunately,
hang on.
I
What was
would.
guidance?
And I haven't seen Hannah.
No, what does guidance do?
Gives you an extra D4.
Extra D4.
Did you
used
roll it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, what's your history modifier? +6?
+6.
Okay, does anybody have more than a +6?
In history? No.
Okay,
+2.
so no one would have rolled it but you anyway. Because metagaming inside of this, you would have been the one to roll it because no one else has higher.
What's
I don't
your-
know
Unless
what
Josh
Josh
does.
has.
What's your Arcana?
Actually, yeah, we know what Josh's is.
So
Arcana,
17
I have
on
a
the
plus-
die or whatever.
No,
you
no, the
roll.
Arcana has nothing to do with it.
It's
If
just
you're
you have-
proficient in Arcana,
No,
because
that's what I'm saying. Her modifier of +6 is better than the modifier of +1.
it was,
Yeah.
Arcana had nothing to do with it other
It
than
would
if
have
you
been
were
a
trained.
20 instead of a
It's
6.
it's an arcane spell,
Okay.
and if you're trained in Arcana, you had a better chance of remembering it.
Okay.
So if you were proficient in Arcana, it would have lowered the DC because you had a better chance because you studied the Arcane already.
Okay.
That's why if you were proficient in
She's
Arcana,
still
it was
using the same modifier.
Yeah.
it's still the history modifier. Trained in Arcana just affected what you had to hit. Since no one has ever drawn a teleportation circle before, you needed to make a check to see how it played.
Doesn't Josh have like a +1 to that?
I don't
Well, we
think
can
he's
wait and
ever
check Josh's
tried
stats, but-
history.
If Josh had a higher plus in history, I can let him re-roll it because if you guys had understood correctly, you would have had him re-roll it. If you have the biggest plus in history, you would have been the one to roll it anyway. Because it is metagaming to do so, but it's something that we've accepted at this table continuously. You guys can compare each other's stats just to be safe. So
We
if
gotta-
he has a better plus in history, he's tagged fucking everything. Actually, I can check his.
I'm checking it right now. His history is a +2, and yeah, both of them are the same +2.
Okay,
Yeah, my
so
Arcana's
you
a
would have
plus
been the
two.
one to roll it anyway.
This is both of those are intelligent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
By that argument,
Then I failed.
then yes, you would have failed.
and
Then that means the spell was used up and we have no way to get there.
That would be correct. The only thing that you could do at this point would be is if Haru felt the ability to mold fate and use his.
He would.
Seriously?
Yep.
You're gonna burn the nat 20 now, immediately after getting it.
Unfortunately, so.
Okay.
Huh.
Well, that was a roller coaster. Okay, so the spell, the circle's complete and it looks right. And Rainstorm is holding on to this while doing all this, and she goes, "That's it," and she casts it down. The energy comes out of the crystal, lands in the spell circle, and it flickers and goes out. And you're like, "Damn!" And Haru goes,
Can I at least add the flavor?
"As you wish." Do it.
Do it.
No, do it.
Oh, I don't know. I asked if I could say one thing.
Oh.
4.
That's a bit heavy-handed. But that would be a great influence in it.
That is the influence in it, yes, 100%. No questions asked.
Keep it short. Don't use the full. But yes.
Okay. Alright!
So she does this, it flickers, and it fails. Haru, feeling this power within him, somewhere in the back, he's like, "I can make this work."
I want Josh to be here, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Understandable.
I would not have expected you to use it, but...
No!
Oh, I get
I
it.
have the
I get it.
reason.
Oh no, I get it.
It's okay. My flashback will get much, much more entertaining, I'm sure.
Okay.
Ow, my back.
And then...
The war is now, motherfuckers.
This is going to take me a minute to get all set up anyway, so... I need to gather my minis
Your minions.
for distribution.
Gosh,
I
can my
don't know
back
which
stop
one I use
hurting?
for Martin.
Ow.
I know which one we can use it for Martin. He's green.
He's green?
He's green.
Green.
Wasn't he holding a crossbow?
Yes.
I have him down here. No, I don't see him.
And he isn't the dual wielding one right there next to the invisible rogue.
No, that's, no. The one I was using for Martin actually was holding a crossbow.
That's what I thought. That one's got the right color green on it.
It's not marked for it.
Probably gonna be in the wings right here,
No,
it
he
shouldn't
shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
I don't know. Well, you guys continue. Look, I have to run downstairs and get the Superworks.
There.
Taters.
I'm green.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom then.
Stretch my legs. My back hurts for some reason and I don't know how to feel.
I'm 21, nothing should hurt.
And? Don't be a dome.
Why is that green with a brown cape or something?
I don't remember.
Our own ideas in our brains.
good when you got a mobile game that's, you know, just Skyrim, but it's doing a crossover with Attack on Titan. Because, you know, that makes a lot of sense.
I just still can't get over the fact that like the biggest thing I hated about Attack on Titan was like everybody's favorite moment from the first season when he was balancing. You haven't watched it?
No. It's on Netflix, so I'm going to at some point.
They spent like an episode and a half concerned about the fact that he couldn't use the maneuvering gear or whatever. It was like, oh, it was broken. How was he even doing it? It's like, really? That's the conclusion? It was the most unsatisfying thing ever. What's that brown hood one? Right behind the two blues. Right in front of the spot.
Here?
Right in front of the spot.
Spot.
There's a brown hood. Turn away from you. Okay. No. Definitely not. Because I thought it was green with a brown hood. Or green with a brown...
I remember what it looks like, I just don't see it. He was standing there holding a crossbow. It was a two-handed crossbow, which doesn't match him
Over here somewhere?
specifically. Makes me really wish I'd actually done it right, but I'm just gonna use. I don't have nearly enough minis for this.
Oh no. That's just terrifying.
I'll do the best I can with what I have. Sorry.
It's fine.
I wish I could run over there. Right there.
You're not
I will
that
represent the ones still standing. Bodies will just be around. You'll have to
Rough terrain.
deal with.
Terrain, no.
You'll have to deal with the rest of it. Okay, so first floor. Oh.
Oh, I heard metal.
Yeah, I got some metal ones in there. Like I said, I needed many.
Pink.
Yeah, just a toy.
Ooh, these are fun.
Yeah, they look cool. Having fun.
You know what?
Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Martin's a fucking run for the moment.
Ooh, shit.
Martin's just tiny now.
He's drunk. Damn.
I really, you got
I'm annoyed that I don't have proper Martin.
proper Martin. Yeah, where is proper Martin?
Well, I'm actually really annoyed that I have 3D printers, but I haven't actually printed a Martin. I had to get it done. And it's really irritating. There it is.
Hey,
That's what I'm
yep,
using for Martin.
that is Martin.
Yep.
There he is. See, I thought it was a green cape or something. Brown.
Okay, so before anybody is actually revealed to what we're going into, everyone, I need their 1 round setup. You're stepping 5 feet into the circle, and you have to do your thing.
Whatever.
Okay, so it fails. Haru says, I can fix this.
Alrighty. As it flickers out,
It still has the Reese's in its mouth.
That's fine.
it'll be there for years.
No, it won't. So trust it not to melt. That's what the shell's for. Do your thing.
I take some of the blood that's running down my face. I wipe it, and I grab one of my war hammers. It said, "For the boss," and I just fucking slam it down on the circle. I'll break this one too.
No!
And I use my knife.
Okay. As he slams it down, this you see this ethereal form appear behind you. Very familiar from your dreams. He goes, "Ugh, a trifle," and he goes over and he just draws a little line where you guys are so close, but just and it flares to life. And he goes, "Simple enough. Could have sent her for this." And he just fades in and steps back. So, everyone, you are walking into a war zone. Haru, set up.
Set up.
I'm not going to put anything on the map yet because you can't know ahead of time what you need to prep.
Well, you know what I want to do, so.
Well, hang on, I guess you're.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying. One of us
I
is.
guess I'm gonna go ahead and start off with Sanctuary as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then my action, I'm going to get ready to use the Spectator's Wand. Or not the spectators wand. The Wand of Wonder. Sorry. The Wand of Wonder at the biggest thing I see.
Based on me.
I'm sure it's gonna be an orc.
It's
The biggest orc I see.
Okay, so you're sanctuary up and you're Wand of Wondering, which is going to break your sanctuary immediately.
You're right. So
Keep in mind you're down a couple spell slots for identifies.
No, I said ritual.
No, you didn't.
Did?
No.
Yeah, I did.
No, you
On
very
the
well
fucking
did not.
first one, I said, yeah, I'm a ritual of this. Fine, I'll take 2. Okay. Okay, then fine. I'll just ready the Wand of Wonder, and then we'll deal with it as we do it.
Okay, Adris. Preparations? You have to step 5 feet into the teleportation.
Yeah, I guess
But other than that, you have action, bonus action. You can hold your action, but you can't hold the bonus action, so.
I guess I'll just step in then. Not really hold the action. I can waste the rest of the turn.
It has to be a held action if you want to use it. So, it's the same difference.
Okay, fine.
You got that wand and you're like, I'm going to step through and just fucking zap somebody.
Biggest orc you see. Go zip. If it backfires on us,
Deal with it.
Actually, while Josh is doing that. Well then, preps. You got a minute, Josh, it's fine.
Bonus action, Searing Smite,
Uh-huh.
2nd level. And I'm holding an Eldritch Blast for whoever is threatening.
You're holding Eldritch Blast, got it.
Yeah. Anyone I see.
Oliver,
Beat a force.
you're holding the beat of force and ready to throw.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm looking
You
for
can,
the wizard.
you can pick a target.
I'm looking for the wizard.
Okay,
protect
Oliver.
the wizard.
No, I'm looking for
Flame
that wizard.
halberd.
Bonus action, flame up,
And then walk through.
walk through, and ready to
walk
swing.
through,
Okay.
I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna hold my guided bolts at the ready. Just
Okay.
as soon as I step through,
Haru pulls the wand
my
out.
enemies are going
He's like-
down.
Seal the doors.
Seal the door.
Seal the door.
Fuck yes! Adris is just like,
You'll figure it out.
he's like,
Yell
I
at
got something for him.
Oh, and then I'll say, T-Pain, don't die.
T-Pain looks at this heavy crossbow he's holding and he goes,
For glory.
what am I walking into?
Battle. Stay close.
I'll grab him and pull
Got
him
it.
closer to me.
Okay.
He'll be my fairy.
Brainstorm.
Yeah.
You just. Yeah! As you step through, ready to swing the sword and release the Eldritch Blast. Oliver, you just clang! And you just go. And you just swing the sword around. And as you step through, it looks like you're about to stab into the sigil, but you step through and just. As you're bringing the sword down, as you vanish, you're going to step through and just. As soon as you step through. Okay.
5 people are getting zapped, or 1 person. We'll see.
This is going to take a second to set up. And you guys are going to have to bear with me because there are some things that you're going to have to. Things are happening you don't quite understand.
Understood.
Okay.
Away from the way they came.
I have this all planned in my head, but I actually have to put it on paper now. Okay. So. Just put your dice tray on the blank spot for me. I just need it down a little bit ways because stuff. Okay, so what we have is a bruiser at the stairs. We have, this is leading to there. Did you really just start putting people in places? Yeah. I was like, why is he over there? I was like, I didn't put him. Wait a minute.
Did you really expect
Yeah.
anything else from him?
The repair one, and you see the guardian iron. The
Caretaker.
no, this is the one that was protecting Randall before it got smashed,
Yes.
Oh.
reconstituted.
Okay.
Okay, we've got Perrin standing in the back.
Wonderful. He's safe.
We've got Zevresh on the side. Claude is upstairs. Let me go over here. We've got toe-to-toe with Bruiser there. We've got
Oh no, Claude!
Super Orc here. We've got Martin over here.
Good.
We've got Wizard there.
Ah, fuck, he's upstairs.
We've got, let's see, that's Wizard 1, 2. We've got another one over here. That's there. There's, I gotta stop going back and forth between upstairs and downstairs. Set up one first and go from there. We got this one who's up front there. I don't need this guy because I found him real learning. We got little G. What?
I was like, that's what you're getting.
I was like, fuck it. It'll make it easy to distinguish, won't it?
That's true.
Yes, it would.
We got G. It's here.
Oh god, how many goblins and kobolds are running around?
Other than the corpses, you don't see any.
Oh, no!
So let's see.
Oh yeah, because the kobolds are
missing
probably holed
something.
up in their lair.
There's
making
two guys
sure
there
they're
that
fed.
haven't moved.
Yeah, these guys, but hang on, I gotta keep count here. So I got one there, 2, 3, 4. 4 down there. 3 dead, so yeah, that's fine. And we've got there's corpses, blood, ass, and guts everywhere. So I'll get to that in a minute.
That's
So then we've got that. Upstairs was the surprise. People weren't prepared for that. So we got Claws there. Was there, and then we've got. I can't remember right. Damn it! I went through this whole thing. No, that's right. We had one over here, and we had because that's Wizard 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and the 5th one would have been over here. That seems slightly wrong, but it's
What was
pretty
that coin
close.
for?
Oh, thank you. That is for the puddle right there.
Huh? Puddle.
They got one.
Puddle. I got one.
Oh, they got one. Good.
Okay.
One less wizard in the room.
Place yourselves around the teleportation circle.
We get to choose which side?
Place yourselves where you want to be.
Someone needs to get upstairs immediately.
Where would you like to be?
Imagine your
son of
wizard's
a
over
bitch.
here.
Yeah, but my
You
Goblins
don't
on the
know.
other side,
You
yeah.
gotta step out of the portal. You don't know where they are. I'll let you place yourself where you want to. Use your best judgment.
Someone has to get upstairs.
I'll wait for you.
yeah.
Someone has
Once
to.
you choose a place for yourself, I'll describe the scene.
Yeah.
Someone has to get upstairs.
It's a little metagame if you guys
Put me
make
on
a
this
choice
side.
based on what you've seen already. But
Yeah. I'm coming out on this side, yeah.
Be right there, kind of middle ground. I feel so bad for him.
he's gonna be looking that way and be like, "Oh, this ain't that bad." Turn around and go. Okay,
There's
So-
blood ass and guts everywhere.
you step through. It has been a very rough 12 rounds. So, listen carefully. I'm going to say this once. The Orc's entrance. All you see there is a giant pile of rubble. There are pieces of orcs. There's an arm here, a leg there. It is literally blood is like pouring out from under the rubble, starting to flood the floor.
Good trap.
Okay. You see over here, where Little G is. Little G is standing surrounded by at least a dozen corpses of other goblins. Little G is beaten, bloodied, He's standing, and the two guys around him are fucking hurt, but they're not as bad off as he is. It's obvious standing there that he is hurting, but he is fucking standing just barely. And he's just like, you know, and these guys are like,
They're in for a rude ass awakening.
both of these guys are riddled with crossbow bolts.
Thank you,
All up and
Martin!
down their backs.
Morning.
The puddle has crossbow bolts floating in it.
Good job, Martin! God!
There's a dead super orc around this area here. And there is a trail of blood leading towards the stairs where this guy is standing. You see no normal orcs standing, bodies only of normal orcs. The only ones that are standing are super orcs, the super fucking badass motherfuckers. Okay? Everyone is damaged. Everyone looks hurt. The repair golem here is standing on top of the shattered remains of Scalar.
No!
And it is there, and you see where it may have tried to repair Scalar, but at this point it's just swinging at the super orc in front of it.
I can repair him.
Yeah, no, we need to repair that Scalar, poor baby.
You do notice that it is swinging wildly. It doesn't seem to have any kind of... It's gone berserk. It is a berserk golem.
That's not good.
I'm dead behind it.
It's just
Um,
sad.
It is swinging
That
the
way.
target in front of it. It's not looking around, it's just that, and it's just...
Is it possible to repair a berserk
Just going crazy.
golem?
Okay?
Is someone on repair skill?
It's chipped, it's broken, it's hurt badly, but swinging away. The Zevarash is here. She is standing there in the corner. You see her as you step in. You see her sling a spell that goes flying past and hits this guy in the face. You see she is bloodied. You can see it looks like she can't possibly. That's not all her blood. If it was all her blood, she couldn't be standing. But she is a healer, so maybe.
Let me just stick the blood back in.
Perrin's arm is broken. You see it sticking at a jagged angle with a bone sticking out. He's standing there, and as he's there with the broken arm, you see him just, and then he ducks back behind, and he just tosses his spells out. But he is, like, there's blood running down the side of his face. He's got one eye closed. His arm is broken, but very clearly. You see him, like, concentrating hard on something. You don't know what. He's got a spell. If you can put a concentration ring on Perrin, please. And you put one on Zevarash as well.
And me as well.
Her too.
That's a lot of concentration.
You said it right the other day. That's circle
This
is.
is a giant fucking gigantic battle. As you pop in, everything just pauses for half a second as there's just a... You can't see much of what's going on upstairs. But what you can see upstairs is that there are more enemies upstairs than down, and there are fewer allies upstairs than down. The allies upstairs are outnumbered badly. You see Marnin up there. Marnin doesn't have much damage to him. You can see there's some blood on him, and you can see he's just fucking firing, and you see him drop one crossbow and fucking light off a spell, and then as he pulls his hand back up, the crossbow back into his hand, and he just starts firing again.
God,
Like, he
Martin's
is-
a badass!
He is, dude, when I rolled for him, he did so fucking well. I was like, dude, this is his fucking shining moment. He was
such a
either going to
badass.
do really well, or he was just going to go catatonic and get cut down. Because the wizards. But he faced him, he faced his fear, and he was like, fuck this guy. And first
Good.
thing he did was take out two.
Good.
Ah, so that's two that's dead!
It was.
It was. Wait, hang on. Which ones have we killed again? Two.
One.
I think you've killed all of them now. Well, no, the one killed himself, and you guys took out one to each of the others.
Yeah.
So that's another copy. Probably.
Where's Claude?
Claude's right
Claude's-
here.
Yes. Claude is up there. You see him, he has his eyes closed. And he's holding the blade in front of him. And the orc swings at him, he just, without even opening his eyes, parries it and
Oh,
slashes
right,
back
just a
across him.
samurai.
And then you see him like,
Oh, badass.
and he just goes, and fucking starts mincing this guy. But this guy, he's taking it. He's just straight up taking it. He's hurt, and Claude is hurt pretty bad. He's pretty messed up. But he's standing and he is putting it all forth, using up his fighting spirit and just fucking slashing and destroying everything in his path as best he can. Okay, so the enemies. Like I said, I don't have enough of them. It's a thing. Marnin is being charged by a guy holding a very large glaive. Okay, Marnin's not even paying attention to him. He's firing down on the lower floor.
So he doesn't even notice this guy.
No, he knows he's there.
He knows he's there.
He's like, that guy's coming for me, and he is moving away from him while firing and throwing.
Okay.
He's literally strafing to the side, like looks over at him, and it's just like, he's not caught up to me yet, and he just ran
more
off.
important targets.
These two up here both have longbows,
Oh,
and they are raining death.
Okay.
Okay, this guy, this super orc here, is coming to flank with Claude. It seems to have come from the bedroom's area. And that one is holding a massive battle axe, great axe. And it looks pissed and just like, like smiling, this vicious smile covered in blood, just
How the fuck did they get on top of the mountain?
Probably
Question.
went up that
How
way.
high
and
up
came
is the
back 'cause they're
second
looking
floor
for
now?
us.
30 feet.
30.
On top
Yes.
of our mountain.
Only
No,
30.
they
Yes,
probably
it's
went to
60
look for us
foot.
in our
It's
bedroom.
60-foot ceilings,
I wanna
30-foot balcony.
say that they came
So
through the
technically,
mountain.
my guided bolt could reach them because it's a 40-foot
Yes.
reach.
Yeah.
Someone's about to get fucking.
From where
Rude
you are,
awakening.
no. You would have to be up against the wall for it to climb the wall around the edge
That's
and get
true.
them. And then you couldn't see them to do it.
I could do that.
So we continue moving because we only move 5
Yes,
feet?
that was the point of the 5 feet. You can hold your action and you have your movement as you're running through. So you
Oh, I
guys,
got 55 feet of
you
movement,
have
bro.
movement. Now, as you step through, these two are both bruisers. One's holding a glaive, one's holding a large.
Some bitches are about
greatsword.
to get some fucking bad
Okay.
days.
This guy here is more heavily armored than the others, and he's holding a sword and board. He looks very
Sword and board?
sword, yeah, sword and shield.
Uh,
And the golem's swinging at him, and he's having a very hard time making an impact. He keeps blocking, and then just whack, and then block and block. So, the guy at the stairs, he is, as he appears, gigantic maul, heavily armored. He doesn't look to have much damage to him, and he seems to be standing at the stairs.
purposely.
He's not moving. He's not taking place in the battle.
He's
everybody
keeping
out.
everyone away because they want to take the people out on the top.
So, as this all starts in, Perrin, with his broken arm, sees you guys pop in, and you see this look of relief cross his face, and he's just like, oh. And little G goes, "Ha! You made it! You made it! Thank God!" And as that happens, the orc swings, clocks him on the side of the head, and he falls.
Oh!
Son of a bitch!
Oh!
Um,
Oh, he's made a mistake!
Zevrash leans her head out and screams, 10 per floor! Dead here! It's 10 per floor. The wizard and 9 orcs each. There are 3 dead down here, 2 dead upstairs, and the rest went into the stairwells. No one knows.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So they have split their forces, and the battle is hard fought, and it seems to be the Sanctum denizens are losing.
Alright.
There are some dead kobolds. There's a lot of dead goblins, but there are none. There's way more available than are here. And Claude,
They're defending the home.
Yeah.
they were sent away. Clearly, no match for these foes.
Yeah.
There's
Defend
no
the
need.
home.
There's no need for them to be here just to be dead.
Yeah. I get
Defend
it.
the
I get it.
children.
Sacrificing
defend
for
the
no
home.
purpose serves
Yeah.
no purpose.
And they have their
And
escape
it's
tunnel,
fucking
so.
hard as shit to get through the fucking kobold.
Yeah, if they get through the kobold there, we're fucked.
So there's 4 unaccounted for.
4 unaccounted for.
There are.
Any allies unaccounted for.
How did they know how many floors there were to
There are
defend people?
5 unaccounted for.
5 5. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure they just either.
Oh no.
Check for
Oh
the-
god, I swear if they
that
so
one.
much as touched
yeah.
any of the rooms.
Claude yells something about they teleported in.
They teleported in. Okay.
They landed on the bottom floor. They landed on the top floor. After they triggered the trap here, and the cannon fodder went through there, and then blink, blink, they just appeared inside and started laying waste.
All right.
Okay.
That's fun.
So
Oh, never mind. I see. Okay.
the two getting taken out, game changer, straight up. Marnin, fucking MVP, amazing, well done.
My boy.
So that being said, initiative rolls, please.
Come on, dice. Be good to me. Oh, you being good to me. You are being good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
That was horrible. Horrible.
Harvard,
12.
Andrews,
14.
Rainstorm,
15.
Oliver.
15.
20.
I need something for advantage.
Somebody roll for
T-Pain!
T.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
T-Pain got a 15 on the die.
Okay.
Is this man the
Might be
hero
yours,
we didn't
he's
know
mine
we
for the
needed
night.
but we want?
Okay,
Is this
I
the man we never
have
wanted but needed?
3 different 15s. T-Pain's gonna be at the lowest because he doesn't have a modifier.
Yep.
We've got Rainstorm and Oliver both at 15.
Yep.
Same deck.
Same decks. Rollies.
14.
Yep.
14.
All right, rollies.
I'm
Well,
glad he...
3.
3. Okay. Rainstorm.
What does T-Pain do? Just shoot?
He has a heavy crossbow
Good.
I'm
and
just keeping him
no
at,
armor.
Yeah, he's gonna die in a single
I'm
hit.
keeping him at my wrist.
Okay.
So if he so much as gets poked, he's dead.
Okay. So we have at the top of the order is Rainstorm.
What?
Of the 15s.
Oh, you rolled a 20. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Not the same. Hold
I'm
on.
the top of the 15s. There's
Sorry.
3 15s.
I know, but I said top. It's
Top of
her,
the
then
order.
you, as the second one. So sorry.
Not the same. What? Can't skip me. We're just starting.
Yes, I can.
No.
Why? Are
Oh.
you excited?
Like that.
There's 5 unaccounted for. That's a problem.
I'm pretty
There
sure
are 5 on count.
You need that one.
this is going to be more difficult
Which one's
than
this
the
one?
60.
Either of the fights we fought with.
Oh.
Then I fought for
14.
Most exciting?
For
this. This is the most difficult.
Okay,
No.
so game plan. We definitely need one.
No, we don't.
I'm zapping the fuck out of these
I'm
two.
going
14
straight to Lily.
is.
You gotta get the people upstairs.
Can you fuck are my players' names? Address.
Yeah,
Jesus.
we need to take the people out upstairs. You have a longbow, but you also have a halberd.
I
I'm
can
taking-
take your.
I'm taking out-
No, I knew
No,
what it
no,
was.
no,
I
no,
just
no,
didn't take your fucking
She's
name.
got them. We
But
need
she's all the way over there. I'm right there next to him, though.
He goes
That's
by
true.
name.
Yeah, that's fine.
someone
Yes.
needs to take him out so
Very?
we can go upstairs
Yeah.
physically. Which
I
that
have
might
my
be.
wizard.
Yeah, she's after her
Why would you
wizard.
go over there?
I'm kind of
I
surprised
need
you
to
guys didn't just
heal
fucking
him
steal
so
the
he
potions
can-
while old man was looking through the shelves.
Come on, teleport on that side.
Yeah, but we don't
He's
want
like
to make
right there.
those people angry.
Yes,
I was
because
gonna
you
say.
didn't know where you were coming out, so technically you.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
between
me.
2 people, the wizard and.
Well, Josh
Okay.
and I can both fly.
So without the
That's
knowledge.
true.
true, y'all
No,
do.
he can't. He's not attuned to
I'm
them.
not tuned to it.
How the fuck aren't you attuned?
Because he didn't want to fly.
I thought the bat
Okay,
thing...
but he does have a
Where's my
ridiculous
attunement?
amount
The
of
cloak
fun
of the
things
bat?
that you
Is that
can
what's
use.
in it?
Belt of Returning, Necromancy Blade, Ring of Scorpion King.
Look up the cloak of the bat and see if it's attunement. I don't
think I
remember.
heard which one it is.
I'm pretty sure it is too.
Okay.
Okay,
Luckily,
so
you have plenty
I've
of fun
got-
things to mess with.
One upstairs, no damage.
How fun! Which one?
He the wizard, one.
Oh.
He appears to be undamaged.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we've got. I have to set the rest of this up. Got. Upstairs, we've got one.
Requires attunement.
Basically, we have a bastard upstairs, and we need to destroy him.
Where's the long one? What the world? I can find this.
You're gonna need that.
I'm sure I will.
Not sure you need that. Fucking polymorph some of these sons of bitches into tiny ass little birds or some shit.
Super green.
Something that they can't go bash in their heads and come back. Turtles.
Okay, that covers it.
No, the fucking slime thing! Whatever the fuck it was that you turned people into. You turned me
The
into
hung
one.
harass?
Yeah, turn people into that.
What, the snail?
Yeah.
Slug. Giant
Same
slug.
thing.
They
There's
can't
no
do
shell.
anything.
And they have a lot of hit points.
So they can't just bash their head to come back.
They have 56. 56
Like,
hit
they
points.
could fall from the top floor and still be fine. Like, that's a good way to get them out of the fight for a
They
couple
are
turns.
vulnerable to salt. So,
Salt dam.
Go to the
that
kitchen.
one, that one's extremely difficult.
Okay, like.
Oh, I feel like I'm missing someone on the... I am missing someone on the ground floor.
The funnel. These two. That one. That one.
No, I'm still missing someone on the ground floor. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it one of the
I
other
knew I was
brothers?
forgetting something. Hmm?
Is it one of the other brothers?
Do you have...
No, the other...
Guys.
Oh,
They're dead.
no, the other brothers weren't here.
Oh, thank God.
Not anymore.
If you guys hadn't made it, it would be a completely different thing. Like, honestly, you guys not making it was probably the more interesting way. Tragic, but definitely interesting.
No, thanks. We don't like
So
tragedy.
down here we've got Silver Axe, Gray Axe, Mace, and Big Green.
You got the...
Okay.
guy, you know the guy?
God, this is going to be an interesting battle.
Oh, didn't even get that one.
Alright.
Some bitches are about to
Dean, you're going to
die.
be starting. Rain, you're on deck with Oliver after that.
Okay, so this is right here, right?
Yes.
Let me bring up the actual encounter since I haven't yet.
So this is right here.
Yes.
Yeah, just overlay. If you overlay the maps, everything is the same.
Yeah, I know. I just need to make sure.
That's how
so
I made them.
I just need to make sure that that's right, so that I can get both of these. Maybe piss off that one enough to jump down and try to kill me.
She knows it came from you.
I think they'll know when I scream. Just come and fight me, bitch. I scream because they can hear me. And I'm gonna make sure of it. I can even move over one more if I wanted to. You good?
No, let's go.
Fair enough.
If you're going to try to use your guided bolts upstairs, you have to be able to see them. If you run over to the wall, you won't be able to see them because you're under the balcony.
But you said I have to be up against the wall,
I know, but then you can't see them.
so
Sorry.
I can't use it.
Not to go upstairs, I don't think. If you want to, I'll let you make a roll to see if you can remember them well enough to send them that way correctly. If you make the roll, then they make their normal dex save. If you miss the roll, then they make the dex save with advantage. That's all.
That's not a good game to play considering it's an ore.
It's always an or.
Yeah, I know. That's not a good game to play
I
since it's an
understand,
ore.
but if you're going to use it where you can't see them, you have possible
literally
disadvantages.
just-
You can swap. Can't you swap targets if you don't
Yeah.
see the one you want?
No, because I slam it into the ground.
She can choose 5 different targets if she wants to.
Then
Yeah, but it's only 2d6 per
target.
one target. So if I focus it all on one, that's 12d6. No, 10d6.
So it's a judgment call on your part. You can do it, but it's gonna it'll be in effect.
You can try to take out the one of the
Wait.
stairs.
1, 2 surrounding or that one.
Question. I don't have any exhaustion right now, do I?
No.
It's been like 75 days.
Yeah.
It has been
13.
7 days exactly since the orcs and wizard killed themselves.
Yeah, we got a lot done working with you.
Do I just got it bolts and then wrath, or do I wrath and then?
Not good.
You have an action, and you said you were holding guided bolts.
I
So
know. Okay, fine, it's fine. I'll use wrath next.
alright, do your thing.
Cause these bitches are gonna die one way or another.
So kill the guy going up the stairs so we can get up the stairs.
He ain't going up the stairs. He's blocking the fucking stairs.
You know what I mean?
This is 60 feet, so I have 55 fucking feet on movement. Nah. Close range, fucker. Slam that fucking sword in your ground. We'll have some fun. All 5 of them on that bitch.
So what you see is she's about to step into the portal, and she's like whips the sword around, and she's ah, and she goes to slam it to the ground, and she starts to slam down. She steps out, and she's like, she goes running over a little bit with the sword right there, and slams it into the ground right at his feet.
He's like, tries to get it through his foot.
And he's like, "You missed!" Ah! If you hit.
DC
Alright,
17.
DC 17
Dex.
Dex. Alright.
Please get an at 1 or something. Please, I want
He is
this.
Heavy boy. Let me get his stats.
Oh, I want this so bad, please. Let me zap a bitch.
It looks
I
tasty.
need.
Oh, I need this.
Looks like wafer.
It's an R.
Oh.
-3?
It's like 19.
Ow!
There's a
Why?
chair there.
Why does this happen every
It doesn't
time?
happen every time, and it's awesome when it doesn't.
He's an ignore.
Because it's fucking powerful for a barbarian to wield. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it didn't happen for you.
Wasted a fucking turn.
Alright, rainstorm.
I'm
that's the thing she's trying to do to me.
Fucking
going
wasted a fucking turn.
to Eldritch Blast since I was holding it.
Very interesting.
One of the guys around Little G.
Okay, which one?
I'll start with the one with the cape.
Silver guy or none?
Non-silver.
Okay.
No cape.
Alright, that's great boy.
Ah, that's fucked up. That is a 13. That's not gonna hit.
No.
That might be better. That is a 21.
Hits.
Oh, that is definitely better. That is a 23.
Hits.
Okay, so 2 on Great Boy.
Downstairs.
On Cape Boy.
Got it.
16 points of damage.
Total?
Yes,
For both hits.
both hits.
Alright.
And
You
now,
step out and you just. The first one goes over his head and he goes, "Hurr!" And he turns and
Son
he
of
looks
a
and he just, boom, hits him twice. And he just looks at you and he goes,
and then I take my 30 feet of movement and head towards Farron.
okay. 25 feet.
25 feet, sorry.
Alright. Make a dex check as you leap over those.
Uh,
Believe me.
fuck you, natural 1.
Okay. You
Fuck
leap
you?
over, you make it to right there, but you.
Oh, fuck you, natural 20.
Like I said, fuck you is the.
Yeah, you
Fuck
step
me,
you
it's
step
natural.
onto the bench and you leap forward and you just fucking boom, and your armor and your heavy, your bulky form, you just land and there's just and everyone's just like, huh? And you're just like, ah! Alright, Oliver.
Should I go to?
Yes, get little G.
I'm rolling to go to Little G.
Alright, 25 feet puts you well within range.
Is it an athletics check or a dex check to go into that?
Check.
If you're gonna dive over that, it's a dex check.
I'm not good at those.
We believe you.
It's not a high roll, it's just
That's an 18 on the dice. I think you're good.
dude, you're fine.
Ready.
You're fine.
And then, which one looks more hurt?
Little G.
Just finish Little G.
No!
I'm going.
Not
I will
yet.
eviscerate you.
Make a medicine check.
Where's that at?
It's a very quick assessment.
20.
20. The guy in silver is more hurt.
Fuck
I'm
him
gonna
up.
go for him.
Alright.
Alright, well
Roll
now you
attack.
take 20 minutes, bro.
Oh wait, I don't get it. Fine, sure. Okay, first one. That's a natural 1.
Okay.
Second one is a 23.
I'm about to say, is this the return of whiff? Hits.
Third one is a 19.
You looked at him like you. And?
And
There's a 19
when we
here.
get into these massive battles, it gets difficult. 19 just misses.
This is, it's just, it's
20.
the I have.
20.
Just misses. Yeah, his AC's 1.
Oh, nice.
That is 17 normal damage.
What did you roll?
A 10 on the 10.
Nice.
And then another 10 fire damage.
27 total.
Nice.
Not bad. All right. T.
T-Pain!
Is he gonna control him or are you
Ha,
gonna control him?
Sealed the door. He's doing it.
Just
Lay on the ground.
Would you like to control
just
it?
shoot at
No, you
somebody.
take long enough.
Josh can control
Just
it.
shoot at somebody.
Lay on the ground.
Josh can control it.
You want to use him?
Sure.
All right. He uses a heavy crossbow. He has a +4 modifier, and it's 1d10 damage if you hit.
Okay.
It's pretty simple.
You can try for the one at the.
He has 7
door.
hit points and an AC of 13.
I healed him all the way.
Yeah, you did.
Good to go!
So he has
7 hit points,
+4 to hit.
+4 to hit, a d10 of damage if he does. 1d10 plus 3.
And with poison arrow.
Yes,
Is he-
actually, his arrow is poisoned.
how many?
He has fire 1, 2 left.
2 poison arrows.
DC 13 con save, or they fall asleep.
Definitely try that on the big one. At the door. That'll make our lives a lot simpler.
Okay.
And he gets 1 shot.
1 attack.
Yeah,
No
1
turn.
attack per round.
Dope.
And his AC is 13.
I'm going to say to him, if it's an orc, hit it.
For
Full
murder.
one. Full orc.
Full orc, not.
Has he ever
Never.
seen an orc?
No.
Follow your lead. That's all you need to tell them.
Shoot
Ah.
what we shoot at.
Okay, I see.
Yeah,
I see
that's
her
a-
running up to
follow-
that big guy.
Follow our lead is a good one. That's
Okay.
good. Thank you.
I see her run up to the guy. I'm gonna fucking book around and shoot an arrow at the big asshole up the
Roll on his
stairs.
act.
Which one?
That guy at the
I'm gonna load
Oh,
the
stairs.
arrow.
Oh, the one that's right.
Oh,
He
the sleep.
essentially can't be out of range. His range is 80, I think, and you can't be more than 80 feet here.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
So I'm gonna put one of the poison arrows in there because.
It's all he has. He has 2 arrows left.
Oh my god! Okay!
Yeah, no, he only has. The leader can't let him have that much ammo if he turns on him.
Let's use the 2 and then send him to go sleepy time in a bedroom
Or you
where
can
he's
just give him
safe.
some bolts.
Yeah, after my turn.
Whoa. That was sick.
It's not cocked, it
This
counts.
is a
It's
13
laying
hit.
flat, dude. No, 13 does not hit.
No, 13 is not hit.
Ha!
Man,
See how I'm standing there?
I'm gonna fucking.
He ain't leaving me.
I would just keep him next to her.
I just sure.
Safest fucking place. Do I see the wizard?
From where you are. Yes, he has half cover up.
Dope. I'm gonna throw the fucking D4 at him. Because even if I'm missing.
Okay.
That might distract the other guy too.
Oh, I can throw it up to 60 feet.
He is too high.
Yep.
From where you are. No, he's 30 feet up on the balcony.
Yeah.
From where you are is. No, yeah, you can throw it 60 feet. Yeah.
Rain.
Okay. So throw 60 feet bead, explodes on impact, and it's destroyed. It is destroyed. Each creature within 10-foot radius of the bead.
Wait,
Lands.
10-foot radius?
Yes.
It's
That's all.
right here.
That's a 20-foot circle.
And okay, it's like right there.
You
We
got a
can
10 foot radius.
Somewhere over here.
Succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 5d4 force damage. A
10-foot
sphere of
radius.
transparent force is
Get
enclosed in the
a
area
boat.
for 1 minute. Any creature that
Potentially
fails
get
the
a boat.
save is completely within the area, trapped inside the sphere. Creatures that succeed on the save or are partially within the area are pushed away from the center of the sphere.
Okay, so
They are
he's
no
fully
longer
within inside the area.
They are both like.
Breathable air can pass through it.
Okay, so they have to make. Each of them have to make a dex save. If they fail the save, they're stuck inside. If they pass the save, they're pushed out, but they take the damage regardless.
Yes.
Okay, what's the save?
Oh no, it's DC 15 or take 5.
Or, okay, so
They make it,
have to
they
make a
don't
DC.
take any.
okay, so they either get damage and stuck inside it, or nothing happens to them.
Yes.
Okay, And it is a 15 dex save.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. With a +4
Wizard or her?
wizard. I'm doing the one that matters first. That's a 17 on the die. So he succeeds. And
He gets
for
fucking pushed.
so yeah, he's gonna get shunted that way towards Rainstorm, towards Wendy. And that guy,
Yeah,
that's the super orc up there. Which one did I say she was holding?
She's the
That's what I said.
Morax chick.
Right. Okay. So
It's the only female one, so.
Yeah.
Does it feel the same or
then she should be reach. Okay. Her dex save. That's a 12 plus 2 for 14. She fails.
Fail!
Good. One of them got out of the fight.
Okay. Yeah. She is now stuck in there for a minute. I don't think there's anything that can get her out.
Nope.
Nope.
Alright. Adris, you have removed one from the battle.
You
for now.
saved Claude, probably.
Yeah.
Perhaps. She was definitely gonna fuck him up. Okay, Adris, that was your turn. Haru, you're up.
Hang on, he's got.
Oh yeah, the damage. She takes damage just being stuck in there.
Four.
She is upstairs swearing.
Yeah. 4, 1, 8, 11. Yeah. 11 points.
She takes 11 points and is now stuck to where she probably will want to, as soon as the bubble drops, getting hacked to pieces. But
That's
sure.
what it is.
It's fine.
Do you need it anymore? Do you have more of them?
No, it's the only one he has.
That's the only one I have.
Oh yeah, in that case, just give it to me if you don't have any more.
He doesn't take any damage, he just gets shoved. He doesn't get shoved off the balcony.
10 feet away from the center of the force, so it would have been that way anyway, because he threw it between them.
Yeah.
If you'd thrown it behind him, he might have gotten shoved. Actually, that would have been hilarious.
He would have landed like almost next to me, and I'd be sitting
Okay,
there like.
Haru, you are next with your held action.
Wand of Wonder at the wizard.
Oh,
No,
this could go
Jesus.
horribly
Haru,
for us.
roll a d10.
Oh my
This
God.
could go fun, and it could go bad, but they always say it's more likely to go bad.
Roll a 10. Roll a d10.
Roll it that?
You might.
Oh, fuck it. Not. Okay. It was a 7.
Alright, roll a second d10. So you're 70.
10.
So 70.
Yes.
70 and a 0 will be an exact 70, yes?
So 70.
Oh God, what did you do?
Did he just disintegrate or something?
Or get turned in.
70 to 79, you cast Fireball. So,
What
please put your
level?
Fireball up there, just Fireball. So, yes, normal level 3. So, put the Fireball up there on the wizard, see who all you catch with it. That's Fireball.
Oh my God.
Centered on him, she can't be affected, so just him.
So does she roll away or something?
She can be moved away,
That'd be fun.
but I don't believe it would in this case.
Well, wouldn't it, since the bubble went right there and it's in that little space, wouldn't she
I mean,
be
read
kind of
the thing,
like
does it-
stuck?
She's the sphere forms around her. It's just a question of whether she was in it alone or with him.
No, I mean, when the sphere forms, she's in between the railing and the wall and the walkway. Wouldn't she be kind of stuck where the ball could go anywhere?
No, the ball isn't that big.
No,
Oh,
the
it's
ball
not that
only
big?
weighs a pound.
Yeah,
Like you push people around, you can like hold it. in
Trying to fit a specific size ball into
She can be moved.
but, okay.
Woo! We're gonna move
Roll
on.
8d6. Roll 8d6. Wrong person. Damage on 1.
I don't have my stick attack, so I don't have.
Get the metal one. Get the black one.
You get all one metal ones out.
And
Let me grab the one that I have.
they
One on.
are next.
And the one I got you. Alright. 8d6.
It's nice rolling that much, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Oh, I think a bunch of 6s.
6, 18, 20, 30, 37 on the dice.
Not bad.
And everything on fucking fire.
All of yours were the 6s.
There he is. Total what now?
37.
Alright. That is it for your. Hey, we're here! Okay. Now, please understand I am not a monster, I just control them. As the Grey Orc turns around and drives his axe into the prone, unconscious little G.
Son of a bitch.
So what?
The Grey Orc.
Wait, he's right next. Are you within 10 feet?
He doesn't get to.
Reactions.
Sentinel. As your
Yeah.
Sentinel, you get to.
Reaction.
If he attacks an ally, you can attack him.
Get
Yes.
him. Don't
You
let
can't
him do
stop his attack unless you kill him. But
it. Wait, you
I don't
can't.
think I want to kill him.
you can use your reaction to attack him if you want.
Wait, it doesn't
Yeah,
stop him?
It stops him from moving, but doesn't stop him
That's
from
bullshit. I feel
swinging.
like swings of movement.
No. That doesn't work.
Okay. So
What'd
he
you
swings
roll?
down at little G with advantage because he's unconscious. If he hits, it's an automatic crit, but he's got to get past little G's armor.
One more time.
Speaking of, I need to. I don't know, I have little G.
Try one more time. One more again. It does do some fun things, you know. Very fun.
5-11, very good one.
Got 7 charges. You just keep doing it.
So if you keep rolling
I
sevens,
feel like you might actually have more to do as yourself than with the one, but I mean, if you want to, I don't know.
I got bonus action spells.
He's not here.
did you really try to kill him off before we could get here?
I could just be completely stupid.
Deleted or
Well, the whole
something.
thing is they want to take this over. They need to kill
If it
him.
makes you feel
Shoot,
better,
shoot the wand and then max healing word. Shoot the wand, max healing word. Shoot the wand, max healing word. Until someone puts me down.
there he is.
You've got enough spells that you can do damage with.
I've got murder in my eyes.
We know.
I would fucking hope so.
That was a long time ago.
I remember what you had in the thing about it.
Fidget spinner.
Oh, right.
It is a natural 20. He turns around and he just looks at you guys and he just goes, and he just slashes in. Little G just as he fails 2 death saves. And he looks and he goes,
I still breathing.
that's cocked.
What's his armor class again? Jeez.
Little G's armor class is 28.
God!
A natural 20. It doesn't, armor class is completely irrelevant for a natural 20. However, on that one, he misses.
Good.
Oh, then Jesus.
Silverorc says, "Ha! You suck." Evens, he's going for G. Odds, he's going for Oliver.
Keep rolling out. Never mind.
That's a 4.
Wait, which one was that?
G.
Oh.
Of course!
He turns on him, he goes, "You suck." Swings his axe around. It's getting close. Nope, that's the blade guy. Blade, there we go. That just misses. He missed him by 1 point. That's odd. So, Oliver, you take the second attack.
Yes. Do it.
No advantage. One, roll 2. That's a 12 to hit.
No, take that.
No, I think my dice. Okay, so
Did the wizard save on my?
I just gave him damage. I didn't give him a dex save. Thank you.
Shit.
So why'd you say so?
Because I was wondering. I was like, I was wondering if
Natural
you
20. So he takes half. So 37 becomes
36.
36, which is
You have
18.
to say something.
Because it's fair, and I would do the same for you guys.
And I was trying to figure out if he had good saves or not, which that was inconclusive.
A little bit.
Oh shit.
You gained.
Wait, did he have a minus in dex?
It's a natural 20, it's irrelevant. Actually, technically it's not. But the save was a 15, so you'd have, even if you had a 0 dex, it would still pass. Okay, so that takes care of. We're doing downstairs first. So that guy. Big Green is going to turn on the repair golem. How do I do that? That's another natural 20. Okay. That is. One time I get to use a d12. No, that's Sword and Board guy. It's not a d12, it's a d10. No, it's a d8 because he's not holding it in 2 hands. I'll get this right eventually. Oh, I didn't put them in the list. Okay. Swings around, hits him. Takes a second swing. That also. Oh no, he doesn't need to take a second swing. That was a natural 20, so double the golem falls. And he steps over. And he's going to swing on Perrin. See Perrin try to raise his broken arm and he can't. He drops the staff, just throws the other arm up. You see this glint of light appear in front of him. And the axe, the longsword, dashes off it as he casts shield and protects himself from that attack. Okay, so that's that, and that. Big mace guy is going to turn on Satine and he is going to attack.
Bring it.
It's hard dealing with this many people. I'm sorry, this is going to take a bit of time. I don't enjoy it taking a long time, but I want to make sure I do it good. Okay, you can probably force pass him.
Force pass him or
That's a 24 to hit,
Nah, I don't
Yeah, no, not at all.
and the second attack is a 29 to hit.
That one doesn't hit either.
Yeah, no.
Are you having fun?
Maybe.
Okay, so that is one.
Considering this man's about to have a storm in his face.
That is.
Oh.
Right there, old man.
Yep.
Oh, but when my back hurts.
That is between the two attacks 35 points of damage.
F.
Bludgeoning damage reduced to
34, which is 17.
yes, 17 points. So you take 17 points of damage. Okay.
He's sitting there like, you
That
should be a
is
little more hurt. And I'm just
downstairs.
like, no.
Upstairs, the two archers are going to, seeing this happen and seeing you go to the stairs guy, they're going to go ahead and sink 2 arrows into you. 4 arrows into you, actually. Because they each shoot twice. So it's a 24 to hit from Red Cape guy. And then that's a 29 to hit from Red Cape guy. So that's 2 hits from them. Then the gray guy over here, that's a 27 to hit. And a 12. So that misses. So that's 3 hits. D10 each. That is 12 and 5 is 17. Plus 17 plus 15 is 5 per
32.
5. That's not right. Okay, whatever.
32.
Right, so 32 cut in half. You take 16 points of piercing damage from that.
16?
Okay, that
Ouch.
is those two guys upstairs. The big guy is going to rush towards Marnin,
How many feet?
right up to him.
No.
As he gets up to Marnin, he is going to swing down on him.
Jesus.
One hits, one misses. That
Oh, no, 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 no,
is...
no, 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 no.
Okay. Okay, that takes care of him for one hit, one miss. That one's stuck in the orb.
How the fuck did you make it work first time? What? That's a bull.
Third time.
Okay, big mace guy is going to swing down on
Claude.
Claude.
What is Claude's armor class?
Yeah.
28.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, 37.
Probably.
No, it's more like 42. Bull, she's
70.
Rolled a
He's unhittable, it's fine.
Probably not.
Is 16.
What?
He's not heavily armored.
Claude, you suck, man.
Don't you say Claude sucks.
Claude is wearing a breastplate.
We need to go Claude some armor.
Well, there's some
Okay, so he's gonna swing down on Claude, 2 attacks. Those both hit. Leaving, and that's the big mace guy, so that's 2 sixes. 7. 22 points of damage. Claude. Claude is not looking good. Okay, that brings us to the wizard. The wizard's going to look down. He's going to step over to the edge of the balcony. And he's going to look down at the new arrivals and be like, no, 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 no. He is going to get him up.
Oh, is he upset that more people came to kick his ass?
He's not concerned with the slightest.
He should be.
Why? He doesn't have any stakes in it.
He still should be. He want to kick his ass. He's gonna regret everything.
Already does.
Good.
Okay, this is 1. 1 is missing that spell slot. And he is going
What?
to.
I think his back failed.
Give me a soda, Jerry. I'll scrub over there.
Put it on for more time.
Yeah.
He
Those ones just
says,
take a long time. In that microwave. I
to
tried
each
one
their own.
yesterday.
The spell. As a reaction.
Yeah, just put it on for like 2 minutes
I'm
or
right
something.
fucking there.
It would catch all 4. What level is yours automatically capped at?
3. Oh no, I'll use Aaron. 4. Or is it
5.
5 with Aaron? 5.
We like vibes.
Yeah, see, it just takes it for fucking ever.
Alright. Still gonna have to roll for it.
Alright.
Roll a d20, add your spellcasting modifier. So your charisma modifier.
And we got small bowls now.
And you need to beat a 17.
$17.
Meet or exceed. And he looks down and he goes, really?
Oh god.
Okay.
I do.
That
You
brings
fucked with
us
the wrong
to-
people.
The allies. Martin is going to run the fuck away.
How far?
He is going to
Enough.
move. He's going to move 60 feet.
Good God!
He had some time with Shade before he died. He
So no
does get an
attack.
opportunity attack. No, he does. Well, no, because he can't bonus action disengage and bonus action dash. So he only got to do one. He
You might
dash.
need
So he's gonna get
Jamie, the styrofoam balls. They're all
opportunity
there.
attack. Opportunity
Just try
attack
something.
is going to miss him. He gets running over to there, and he's this hand up. You guys handle down there. As he turns and the archer over here, he is just going to put 2 into Gray Archer Boy.
The seeds?
You mean the turtles?
When you do that, the kernels fall out.
Yeah, I know, you just call
that
them the
is
No!
Yeah.
Archer guy. That is. Aw. I really gotta stop doing these gigantic battles and just make a couple of guys who are stupidly powerful.
Yeah, you really should.
I'm sure if you just popped it like straight up.
Okay, so yeah. First one hits, second one's a natural 20, so they both hit.
Nice.
Nice!
Come
Go
on.
off, Martin!
So he's going to pop those into him.
He's in that work.
Okay, I thought
He was at the work camp, and we kind of rescued him.
He was getting turned into
Oh, come on.
one of these.
No, he's at half work. He was at the orc camp. They were training him to be a super orc, but then he did something, and they had him in chains, and we rescued him. So now he's with us.
Nice.
He's the guard. He helps
the guard.
guard the sanctum. He takes care of stuff like this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is hazard pay. I hope you know.
Understood.
Absolutely, sir!
We can hazard
Hey, I
pay.
was gonna say, Jamie, can you get me a bowl of it? Please, the bowl.
Heck yeah.
Can you please have his stats?
Hey, hey.
Battle mat.
Oh, shit, thank you. Holy crap.
Yeah,
I hate it when I forget.
Yeah, but at least you don't lose all of it.
Yeah, well,
Very early.
Yeah.
I ain't the brightest. We already know that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's see.
Heck
Remember?
yeah. Failed.
And he's also going to follow up the 2 arrows with a fire bolt. Yeah, he's a
He's awesome.
he's a arcane he's a fighter arcane. I have stats right here. He is a it doesn't say a subclass. Whatever the
Right.
Elder's Knight. He's an Elder's Knight.
Okay.
So yes, that's
Crappy class.
No, because you get spells.
I think it's probably not heavy.
Upstairs, Gray, Axe.
Only did actually serve me
He's
itself.
going to.
Two.
He's already action surged.
One just.
Okay.
So have all of them actually.
Do
Everyone but the wizard has action surged before this. That's why the battle's going so downhill. Okay, and then he's going to fire bolt.
We tried to blow their load early.
Never good to blow your load or
Okay, that hits 2.
So who's one?
Fire bolt is
So you end up with kids.
ow. Okay.
That's not knowing when the
2 arrows sink in, shoulder, shoulder, and then a fire bolt to the face. As he takes quite a bit of damage here, so that's 10, 15,
That one?
and
No, the archer.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's actually a pretty hefty fucking round, Martin. Jesus, you're gonna continue to be
Darkness on the archers would be awesome.
Okay.
For what?
That takes care of upstairs Marnin. That takes care of that. Little G's gotta make a death saving throw.
Claude has
Gee, you
only
can do it.
upstairs yet, has he?
Oh no, Claude has not. I'll do Claude first.
Come on, G, you gotta do it.
Oh, Never mind, no.
They all standing in the
That's
road.
perfect.
Big
Yeah.
one, small one,
Some the size of your head.
When you do that, though, Martin can shoot him.
It's a fucking game.
He's
You don't need to see him.
bonfire.
You don't need to see him.
He's not going.
You should know roughly where he's at.
I think Garden's on the, on the wizard.
Okay. Claude is going to put 3 attacks in on Big Dude.
I'm guessing he's used all
The
his
lowest one is a 21, so that'll hit.
I feel like us getting that guy in a, or that girl in a, or man just saved his
10
life.
plus 15.
Probably.
Yeah, Josh really came in clutch on that.
18 plus 15 is 18, 15,
33. Plus 15 plus 15.
and then it's against upstairs mace guy. Upstairs mace guy is pretty fucked up. Still standing, but he's hurt. Okay, right, that brings us to downstairs. Little G is going to roll a death save. This is his last one if he fails.
Oh!
What
Okay.
was it?
12, success.
Okay,
Okay, that takes care of little G. That's that. The Zevrash and Perrin and the Iron Golem. Iron Golem turns and is going to attempt to grapple this guy.
Of all people to believe in him. It's a compliment coming from me.
Okay. He reaches over and the orc pulls out of his grasp and he just laughs at him. That's it for him. He's going to stay standing there. He's going to... No, he can't interpose himself between Perrin. So... Zevrash is going to reach over. And she's just panting. She's, I don't know how much longer I can heal. And she's going to cast Cure Wounds on Perrin. That is going to be... And she's going to...
Pretty stressed.
around past and get just in between the two of these, interposing between so the orc can't reach Perrin now. Perrin is going
Me and
to...
Michael decide 2 orcs that have the same AC I do and can.
But not nearly as many attacks as you can. You're
Well, they can do. They have extra surge, but not anymore, obviously. But
You can do a lot more attacks than that.
I can do 8.
We believe in you.
Yeah, but I don't know if I should use my extra surge right now. Or save it.
Do they? I'm sorry.
To save little G boy.
Do they even have reach?
Who?
These two.
No.
They wouldn't have been able to hit.
Little G? He's right next to him.
No, me.
Yeah, but that's fine.
It's...
You're
But
right,
it's
Gavin.
fine.
It would have taken a step, okay?
For yield.
He already used his reaction to attack when they were trying to attack Little G, so we wouldn't have sent him anyway, so they took a step. You didn't even have him take a step towards you. I'm doing what I can here. I'm gonna fuck stuff up. I already know that.
That's cool.
You're doing
I
fine.
apologize.
You're doing fine.
I know, I'm trying.
Poke at you because you know, we care. And it's fun.
I don't poke not that good at the question.
Yeah, the pokey questions.
Trying to
Why
evaluate
didn't we
things.
just make the bed the whole square?
Because that's how I want to Is this how you're going to do it?
She don't get
I'm
Besides-
OCD, and that's just
Alright,
I'm
Aaron's
right here
going
next to
to
go cry about
cast.
somewhere.
I'll come over there.
He wields a spell and casts on this guy. He has to make a charisma saving throw.
I'm not 10 feet tall.
Just saying.
He's got a minus to that.
Not 5 Well, someone.
You are.
Perrin weaves his magic and he pushes at it, or you see the orc just like, ha ha, laugh it off, and Perrin goes, damn it. Hi. Help?
Coming here.
And that brings us to, I believe that's everyone, other than the people who are battling downstairs that you know nothing about. And, yeah, top of the order. Satine, you're up.
So, question.
Jesus. One
As
round,
soon-
half an hour at least.
As soon as I use Wrath of the Stormlord, can I do immediately do the zappy? Because it's a bonus action to do the zappy.
Yeah. Wrath of the Stormlord's in action, yeah?
Yes.
Then
That's
yes,
why I
of course
wanted to
you
know.
can.
Because, well, this guy's about to have a slightly bigger tiefling to deal with.
Do it.
Wrath of the Stormlord, buddy, you've pissed off the wrong tiefling.
Storm forms around you, starts swirling around you, and he's just like, he takes his mace in both hands. He's, bring it for glory! And he raises the mace to swing at you, and
I want to poke him in the nose. Does
you
that
want to boot the snoot. All right. This finger, just hand comes out of the clouds and runs.
It's definitely not a natural storm, so I do not get extra damage. But 8 and a 7 is pretty dang good.
Okay, that's 15.
That's not bad. That's almost max damage. I'm only 5 off.
All right, that was your action to thing, bonus action to boop, and
I want
then.
to slide over, so maybe I'll be able to slip on past him.
All right, brainstorm. Yeah.
Good shove.
Can I slide past the guardian?
He is considered an ally. You may pass through his space.
Excellent. I want to go right up by Perrin.
Okay.
Hi.
You got him.
Hi, dear. And I'm going to dump my 50 lamb hands into him as a all 50.
All 50 land hands.
Does
Nice.
he even have that much health?
Wow.
Good
I mean, he's a wizard. They don't have that much.
He probably does have 50.
question. Well, his maximum is 132.
Yeah.
Good
so-
God.
He's got 67 now.
Yeah, so.
17? Fine.
As a bonus action, I am going to.
Well, when Zevrash healed him for 14 points.
I am going to.
His arm snaps back into place. He's like, huh.
Better, dear? Getting there?
Does he even have one?
Let's see how this is gonna go.
I'll point Aaron at the ogre and be like, let's play friend, and curse him. Exclamation curse.
Is that a bonus action? Because you use your action to lay
It's a
hands.
bonus action.
He's just you see this fucking green flame form around the orc, and it starts dancing around an ethereal green flame. He's just like, ha!
Tiny.
Let's
like
play.
the ambiance. Let's play.
Zevrash is sitting there like,
Oh.
everyone in front of him!
Okay.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, do it!
Fighting Spirit, the silver one.
Okay. Bonus action gives you advantage.
Kill him.
Eileen.
Will that be flanking with little
No.
No, he's unconscious.
He's dying. It's a 9.
9 for 21.
21 hits.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
You got a good plus. Good God.
Yeah, he does.
That's a 30 to hit.
Hits.
Ooh, that's good.
That's
Hit.
a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Good shit. That's some good shit right
How
there.
much see if I killed him.
Yeah. Don't keep going.
Yeah. Access surge after I find out how much damage?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So
You can
that
choose
is,
actions whenever the hell you want.
4 plus 7 for 11.
Getting your ass kicked. It's their turn. Action surge. Wait, no.
What was so I missed
11.
11
11.
plus 8 fire damage.
So 19.
15 normal, and then 7 fire damage.
Okay. Still standing.
5 plus 7 for 12 plus. They went for wizard.
17.
5 fire damage.
Still standing, but he is just barely fucking holding on.
Good.
Action surge. Let's
Suck
see.
him up.
Action surge.
So stay down, motherfucker.
You want to put him down, you gotta put me down first.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. Do you want to lose advantage to gain an extra attack at some point, or do you want to use Great Weapon Master at some point?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Great Weapon Master against these guys is a mistake. They got high AC.
26 to hit,
Definitely hits.
and then drop the advantage for this. last
Okay, so you
hit.
get 2 attacks now.
And that is a 28
28 definitely hits.
and a 22.
Definitely hits.
So that's how many more attack?
3 more hits.
I need to re-roll these. 2 for 9 plus
Better than 1.
9 fire damage.
18 total?
Yep.
He's dropped.
Okay.
Good.
Silver guy laying down.
Since he's already hit with the other two, can you just...
Yeah, he can
throw
just
it
turn
on
his
the
attack
other?
to the other guy. They were high enough for his AC's difference than
Woo!
11
Jesus
plus
Christ.
another 8 fire damage.
To be real with you, he's the only one of y'all I'm scared of.
Finally holding up your weight.
And
Like, legitimately,
10
he's the
normal.
only one of you fuckers I'm scared of.
and
Because of this.
5 fire damage.
Okay.
See, if I get hit, I'm scared of you somewhat.
Alrighty. This guy just, you turn around and you swing your halberd around and they're like, oh, look at him, slash, slash, slash! And the other guy's like, nice! As you sink it into him and you just, ah!
I've been
Yes! Give me more glory! As you sink it into him again, he's like, ha 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 ha!
Harder
You
damage.
care for
What?
this one, don't you? As he gestures towards little G.
No, I just metal, dude.
Hello, that motherfucker.
Alright. T!
He's got 1 arrow left.
Bolt.
Whatever.
Make him fall asleep. Don't worry about this guy. I got him. I got this bitch. Unless you want to fight, you can fall asleep so I can go upstairs.
Did I missed one, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah, you missed one.
So I hit with 7.
Does he know what?
Yeah.
Does he know what a wizard is? Oh, kind of
6.
what?
Because I only got 7.
Yes!
I'm aiming for the wizard.
I'll be a wizard ass
Does
bitch.
this guy know things? He didn't exist 2 hours ago. Let me roll.
That's why I'm asking.
Fair enough.
We like T-Pain. He's gonna stick around a while.
Damn.
17
Plus
plus 4.
21.
21 would hit the wizard.
Shield.
Shit.
Can you?
Wasted.
No, because you're not.
It burned a spell slot.
That's good.
I can't
that's
see.
good.
I'm all the way in the
Yeah.
corner.
Wait, can you counterspell?
Nope.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
No! Yes!
Through the hand. Oh man! What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sad.
Ah!
Well done.
Oh my god, wait, if it had hit him, he fell off the balcony because he's sleepy. Just
You're burning spell slots, and he doesn't have many left.
Good.
This is reaction.
Okay. Address.
Yeah, we burnt his reaction, so he can't do anything else.
True, but his AC is now 25 for the rest of the round until it comes back to his
So
turn.
I only have to roll an 11.
Oh, he actually would have hit him too.
Bonus action.
Yes! Oh, hello.
Yes!
No C, Scally.
Clank, clank.
Grapple
And Azure just looks at his ring and says, "It's time." And he just places out. The ring flashes, and all of a sudden, ching, 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 ching.
Yes, our boy!
We're like, come on.
No, we just dealt with one of those.
Oh, we need to see if we can find a way to repair the repair golem so we can repair the Scaladar with the repair golem.
Want a magic missile.
Alright.
Wizard.
Immune to magic missile with shield up.
Yes.
Oh, he is?
Can't be targeted. You,
Oh, I thought
you
shield
raise the
was just-
wand to point it at him, and the wand won't point at him.
Shield makes it immune to targeting? That's sanctuary.
No, shields. You cannot be targeted by magic missile while the shield is up.
Yeah, because it raises their AC.
It raises their AC and makes you can't be targeted by magic missile. I'm like 95% certain.
Okay.
I will check just because.
You can't hit somebody.
No.
He
No.
burnt a spell slot.
Scalador came out.
He burnt one of the spell slots.
You have plus bonus AC, including against triggering attack. You take no damage from a magic missile.
Yeah.
You shot
Okay,
it
so
with a trap.
technically you would burn it and you wouldn't take the damage, but since I misspoke, I'll let you point to somebody else. Fair enough.
Yes.
Alright,
All
blow the
load.
load. Are you gonna blow the whole load?
Of course.
Alright, roll a d20.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay,
It's cool.
this wand does not disintegrate, so roll 7d4 plus 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There's one more. There's your 21.
8, 7.
Bruiser upstairs. That is...
Oh, that's a few fours.
That's not bad.
Oh, that's a lot of fours. It's almost half of them fours. That's wonderful.
19? 19 on that?
Seriously?
Plus.
So,
12,
16, 17, 18.
14, 15, 16, plus 3, yeah, 19 on that.
Plus
Alright.
7.
Plus 7.
Good
So,
God,
26.
that's a lot from
26.
that missile. That's good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Please tell me he's like.
Hanging by a thread? Yes.
Good.
yes.
Throw a chair at him.
All of a sudden he's like, oh, fuck.
Claude has fucked him up royally. That's a lot of fucking damage.
How bad that guy
Now,
One.
is? The one I just whacked.
You almost took him down.
now does
Like-
Scaladar get a turn?
Nice. Scaladar, I
Doesn't he
believe he
go on your
acts
turn?
on your bonus action commands.
Oh, it's on bonus action?
I think. Reread the thing. You haven't used him in fucking over a year, so.
Yeah, it's been a while since you used him in a fight.
He might.
Yes.
What does that guy look like? The one I whacked.
You can read
How
those.
does he look?
those
What do you
moves.
need to
Laying on the floor bleeding out.
No, the other
one. No,
on
I
my
mean the
turn
one-
or on my bonus action.
He's pretty fucked up.
Good.
Saying about 50,
Less.
20.
Less than 50 is all you're getting.
So he's about 23, 24.
Less than 50 is all you're getting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm close.
You gotta remember, you guys walked in the middle of a huge, large-scale battle. Everyone's fucked up, and you guys are at full. You guys are doing very well, very quickly, and you're going to turn this tide very much.
How did Scaladar get out?
Ring.
No, he's a
I thought it
ring.
was destroyed.
No,
I have
this is
one.
his
No,
ring.
he has one in his ring.
Oh.
He's been
my
carrying
pet.
him around forever. He just never uses him because it's expensive to repair.
He's very expensive to repair.
It's
However,
1,000 gold
Per hit point.
per hit
And
point.
how many hit points have
68?
94.
94.
Good
So,
God.
94,000 gold to heal him all.
That's
or
if he gets fully
a
destroyed.
year of one little fucking scorpion.
Yeah, well,
It doesn't say
fixing
turn
this
goes on.
fixing this guy is 50,000.
You might just want
Oh, fixing him wasn't
So is he-
cost that much to make him version.
Just a part of my turn. It doesn't say
It doesn't.
bonus or otherwise.
Oh, okay.
He's got a dex modifier.
He would act as a. He would have his own turn. You use your bonus action to direct him, but then he would go on your turn. So you go, then he goes directly following you once you give him a command.
So
your
does that
bonus
mean
action.
popping him out? Can I move them after I pop them
Yeah,
out?
you. Part of the bonus action is popping him out and saying, "Do this."
Grapple.
Fair enough.
Chew.
Knob.
So yeah,
bitch.
as a bonus action, like you say, "Scaladar, fuck him up!" And as a bonus action to pop him out and tell him to do something, and he moves immediately on your.
Okay, so with That is it always a bonus action to tell him what to do, or is it?
He will
just
continue to
time?
follow your directions until a new order is needed, and it's a bonus action to tell him something else.
Okay, so he's not like a normal pet.
No,
He'll continue.
kind of. It's
He's a metal pet.
I custom made him. All right.
Okay.
So
He'll fuck that guy
if
up until he's
somebody's
dead, and
grappled,
he'll
does
wait
that mean
for
I
you to
get
tell him to go
advantage
fuck
on
somebody
attack?
else.
Don't forget, he can grapple
no,
a
he
bitch.
just can't move.
Okay.
He's muting him because my turn. I was like,
If he's
I don't
restrained,
think
then
he's
yes, he
moved. I
will.
was like,
So
that
if
thing's
he
moving my
grabs him
turn,
in
and
his
then I realized it
pincher,
was up
is that
against my
restrained?
turn.
or
No,
Oh,
it's
that makes
grappled.
sense.
Okay.
If
Oh,
you
yeah,
grab him
that
both
thing's
pinchers,
got
he's
some
restrained.
So.
Which he does get 2 attacks.
Multi attack.
And he can grapple with it, which is awesome. Oh yeah, if he grapples someone, can he zap him?
Yes, if he
Yes,
has him
charge.
grappled, he can use his tail to.
I can charge him from
No,
a
he can do it
crossbow.
without.
Woo!
Charging him gives him extra damage on his tail.
Yeah, as long as
Yeah,
they're
they
within
are
60
from
feet,
close.
I can go. Zzz.
7 to hit.
So 7 hit.
Got 10-foot reach. Ooh.
Misses. And then I can't use the other one, right?
No, you get 2 attacks.
Yeah, it says multi-attacks. 2 with its claws or 2 with its sting.
You can only use his sting if he has someone grappled.
Okay, so.
He's gotta grapple a
I
bitch
did.
to get that.
Alright, so he's automatically grappled on the hit. Roll damage.
Zap.
1d12. I didn't have a fucking d12 out. I don't think I have a d12
Hey,
out.
dude, right there.
Was that d12? This?
Nope, that's the big one. Right there.
1d12 plus 4. Bludgeoning damage to a target is grappled, escape 15 DC. Spoiler has 2 claws, each of which is grappled 1 target. Okay. Ah, you whore. 7.
Okay, and that is
What's called
again
this thing?
And now he is down.
downstairs, Axai, and he is now
So
grappled.
now he is at like 17.
You get advantage on him.
And now you
43.
and now you can zap him.
I can
And you
do
did how much damage to him?
7.
7. Okay.
He's at like 17 health
Okay, and he is grappled. And that should be it for Scaladar.
Oh, didn't even. Aw.
And that brings us to Haru.
Haru, there's a man who needs to be desperately healed.
Yes, I'm aware. That is fine.
You're the only one who can.
Yeah, I'm going to. It's not that big.
Good.
now.
It's not
Claude.
No!
Oh.
Little G!
Oh, yeah.
You
I
forgot!
Yeah, but Zemaresh is here too, so he's gonna be torn, as I was,
Yeah,
between Little G and Zed.
yeah, but imagine he's
Perrin, and I went to Perrin, and Little G fell.
Almost like I put them on opposite sides for a reason.
Yeah,
You're evil.
yeah.
To be technical, Little G was holding out, hoping for you to arrive. And when you arrived, he accepted fate, whether it was going to lie for him or not. He was going to fall
Okay.
unconscious when you arrived.
I'm going to use the Wand of Wonder on the thingamabobber.
Oh, God.
Oh, cool!
Wait, no!
Oh my God, Perrin!
No!
What
No,
did you
God,
do
it's not
for
fireballs! It's not fireballs! No!
What's the chances of me doing it 3 times in a row?
No, God!
Roll a d10.
No.
No, please! Please!
No.
Anything but a 7. It's a 4.
Roll another d10. 4 gets injured.
47.
47! Couldn't have been 42?
I swear to God, if
It's
you
an
kill us
acid
all.
Probably more.
40 what?
7.
46 is lightning bolt, which is the straight line fireball.
That would have been fun.
That would have been fun. 47!
Is that right?
Okay,
Yeah, Zemaresh would've been down.
listen carefully.
Are you going on, Ben?
I
Oh
fucking
my
love this
God.
game. A cloud of 600
Oh God.
oversized butterflies
Oh my God.
I'm the god of this world.
fills a 30-foot radius centered on the target.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh
no!
no, that's bigger.
The area becomes heavily obscured, and the butterflies will remain for 10 minutes.
This is 24.
No one can see shit in that corner for the next 10 minutes.
That works.
Jesus Christ!
Good enough.
Jamie!
You got a hex. You're fine.
No one can see anything.
That's
All they see
sick.
is fluttering wings and butterflies.
That's actually really
It's
good.
bigger than this. So
Yeah, well, we gotta try to get out of
600
that
feet,
shit.
you said?
600 butterflies.
600 oversized butterflies in a 30-foot radius.
That is beautiful.
That's actually
Okay.
really good though, because as long as y'all get away from it,
That means
that
you
guy's
just go,
probably
hi, bye.
Bonus action. I am
You fucker.
That's
God,
fucking hilarious.
600.
I'm dumping all of my bomb onto Little G.
Don't you have to be close to him?
No. Anywhere I can see within 120 feet.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
So,
Come on.
8d6 with 8 temporaries.
You cannot. You can only use the maximum of half your druid level. Per use.
What?
Maximum die is of half your druid level.
Don't think. What? At 7, what are you doing?
I had to read it to play you last week.
You are.
Oh, yeah.
That was a fun battle royale.
Number of the tips equal to half of druid level or the that is in the fine print.
Like I said, I had to read it to play you.
Probably a reason it's in fine print.
Interesting.
What's your druid level?
8.
So you
So
can roll
you can
for
use
it.
4.
That is strange.
I thought it was strange too, but like I said, I had to read it to play you.
Okay.
Sucks when the DM actually reads the shit, doesn't it?
I don't know that. It's not in the little section. When you click on it, it gives you all this extra
Yep.
stuff. It's weird.
It's the reason why we didn't like the actual the little spell cards you could buy and have the cards.
Yeah.
It gives you most of the information, but not all of it.
Not too great. Not too great. 12.
12.
Plus
That
4
gets him
temporaries.
alive.
Okay, little G is up.
Gets him up. That's all that matters.
I just look at him with my death. My death aura. This is what we're dealing with right now. Just raining
I love it. You
clouds.
still have that.
Wait, what?
Awesome.
What is it?
The
fidget spinner under Haru.
Yeah. Just that. That is currently Haru standing on his pedestal.
Okay. That brings us to their turn.
Shit.
Hmm.
We're going to go through their turn, the allies' turn, and then it's 12:30. We'll have to pick back up on Monday.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're doing it Monday, aren't we? That's
As
the
long as whenever Josh says the time is. But let's run through this.
Yeah, let's go through this first.
Run our ass out of bed.
Okay, we're gonna
That's
start.
actually really good because this
start
would
with
be a fight
upstairs.
to finish off.
Start with 1. He's at the top of the list upstairs. It starts with 1.
Oh, fuck, I'm where he can see me, aren't I?
Yes.
No, we can't see.
Barely.
Wait. No, because this is... Yeah, I'd be
Yeah,
right
just
there.
barely.
I guess you can just see.
He can see me! Oh, no! No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no.
He's going to cast Banishment.
Shit. And I can't do shit because I can't see nothing but
And he is
butterflies.
going to send. I have to
Is it a roll?
choose 3.
Is it a roll?
Charisma save. I have to
Charisma.
choose 3. I'm either going to take Little G, Oliver, and Scaladar, or these 3.
Well, tell us his charisma.
Not great.
Jamie,
Mhm.
roll a d6. Evens, it's you. Odds, it's not your group.
Oh, no. Don't use the cheese.
Evens, it's you. Odds, it's not your group.
Both of those are
Evens,
bad.
you. Odds, not you.
Evens.
Okay, it's you. I need Adris, Haru, and T to make charisma saving throws.
I...
That changed a lot.
It's better that it wasn't you.
But it would be good if it was me.
No, it wouldn't. You're...
I have Indomitable. I can reroll.
That's true, but you're also the heavy hitter, so if you got...
Natural 20.
Josh is fine! We don't gotta worry about
Jamie.
losing
You know
the
it's
fucking road.
Ooh, not so great.
What's your modifier?
+3.
+3? Then you're fine.
Yeah.
If you had a minus, it would still... Alright, roll for T. He's got a straight roll.
How long are they gone for?
11.
Up to a
Poor
minute.
bastard.
He's gone. Haru.
See, he's good
15.
though. That's good. He's
15,
safe.
you fail. You're gone.
Y'all can be, like best buddies in
Is it
management.
that? Is it a certain set time, or is it like save at the end of
Reading.
each turn? Okay.
Yeah, give him a second. He's working
You
on it.
remain there until the spell ends.
So
How long does the spell last?
1 minute. Right?
Or until concentration is lost.
Oh, it's a concentrate. Fuck him up.
Concentration.
that
on
made
him.
my-
I'm missing him in concentration ring.
Yes,
Yeah, we
because
lost him
there.
somewhere along
No,
the
you
way.
didn't.
There it is.
And there's also a hex ring right here.
Work.
So yes,
This also says
you
concentration.
are banished for the next 10 rounds or until he loses concentration.
Alright, fuck him up. Good.
Alright, so
And it's con, so...
big mace guy upstairs. This is gonna be hilarious because I know exactly how this is gonna go.
More people have shown up. Oh no.
This is gonna be
kill
stupid,
Claude.
and Gabe's gonna get annoyed.
The butterflies up there too.
What? Are you talking about
30-foot radius.
Yes.
Their balcony's 30 feet up, so they'd be right at their feet,
They're just like, what
but
the
not
fuck?
enough to actually make a difference.
I feel like they're all just kind of like, what the fuck?
Okay, big mace guy is going to swing on Claude twice. That's a 6. Well, I know that hits, and the other one's a natural 20. So,
Oh no!
I'm so sorry, Gabe.
Huh?
You're not gonna be happy.
What?
But you're gonna be happy. But you're not gonna be happy.
Am I going to switch places with him?
That is. And Claude begins to fall. And he just goes,
Oh, he's
and just
level
fucking
18.
slashes into him as he starts to fall.
Wait, what?
He's level 18. He has strength before death. That means he gets a full turn before
He gets
dies.
his turn.
Before he goes unconscious.
And then falls unconscious.
Wait, so he's
So
a higher
he is
level
going-
than all of us?
Yeah, he's level 18. Or above.
He's.
Oh my goodness.
It's a special thing just for him. It's complicated.
He's
It's
no,
for samurai, I'm sure.
As he starts to fall, he just gets this. He takes
No,
his
you're
sword
fine
and just goes right through his chest, and they both fall.
Yes,
Claude, no, Claude, no,
That's
Claude,
not-
no!
So Claude is
No
now
one's around
unconscious.
him.
The orc is now unconscious, and that is doom doom.
I thought Claus
I don't
fell
think
in
I'm mad. I
Hey,
think
you.
I'm happy.
He got to use it first. I figured
It
you'd be
don't
like,
matter to me.
It is.
I'm just glad I got
There is a whole technical thing that I went through, and it would take me forever to explain it to it. He can only do it once,
Ever?
until he reaches level 18.
Oh.
He can only do it once. You
Wow.
happen to be here for it.
Every great time.
It's complicated. He went through a whole big thing.
Yeah, I get it.
He got a really good roll for when it mattered. Okay, so yeah, that's it for him. Red Axe guy is going to look down. He doesn't like that Adris didn't go anywhere. He's gonna take his bow and just launch 2 shots at Adris.
They saw the other ones leave and he's just like, wait, no.
That's a 17 to hit and a 21 to hit.
Miss and I'm getting dodge.
Okay, so 1 hits, and you half the damage on this one. That is 14 points of damage reduced to 7. Okay? Following his lead, Gray Bow Guy is also going to fire 2 shots at you.
Oh no.
That's a 17 and a 14.
Miss and miss.
Okay. Takes care of that. Super Green stuck in a bubble. Shield Boy is going
Fucking
to...
bubble, dog. You okay?
He's going to move and dash to the wizard.
Oh?
How many is that?
60 feet.
So that's as far as you can get.
He's going to stay up against there. And Wizard's going to move in behind him. He would have done it on his turn, but it's complicated. I have a hard time keeping track. That takes care of upstairs.
Ah.
Downstairs.
Trying to protect himself.
Oh,
Understood.
bitch.
He's concentrating on a spell. It's.
Understandable. Like, that makes sense.
I had to roll to see if he was going for glory or duty. Glory is very important, and duty is important too. So I had to roll to see which one he's going to do. Okay, so downstairs, Mace Boy is going to turn to you and be like,
Disadvantage. I got the
"You're in
storm
there
going.
somewhere." As he swings on you. That's a 16 to hit.
That is my armor class.
Okay, would have been a 28 otherwise, but okay. So
Good
that
God. Wait, does that hit then?
yes,
Okay.
he must meet or exceed your armor class.
Okay.
So he does hit you.
The fuck?
That is 14 points of damage reduced to 7. Second attack. That's really a 1 and a 2? Nice.
Nice! He missed! And he fired and he missed.
And he's going to burn his action surge to attempt to get you because he's the only one that hadn't done anything in this fight but guard the stairs.
Making sure that we can't, nobody can
That's
get
a 18 to hit.
Nah.
And that is another natural 1.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright, you got 1 to roll.
And that is 10 points reduced to 5. Okay, that takes care of him. That guy's dead. Gray Axe. Oh, he's standing there.
He's grappled.
Oh yeah, he is grappled. So he's just gonna hit Scaladar.
Let
me go! Huh?
Do I get my reaction?
Considering that he is an ally, yes you do. Roll an attack.
Get him!
Please work for once. Oh, that's a 29.
Definitely hits. Roll damage.
With advantage, technically. Do you want to get a crit?
No, it's not advantage.
They're not
Well, I'm
quiet.
not.
Grapple does not give you
No,
advantage.
it's
Restrain
restrained.
gives you advantage.
Mhm.
9 plus 7 for 16, and
Don't you fucking dare.
Do it! Ooh.
8 fire damage.
8 fire
So
damage.
total, how much was it again?
So that
A
was
7 on the die.
16 plus 8 for
22?
That is exactly what it is.
24.
24, yeah, 24.
20.
What?
Yeah, 16 plus 8, 24.
24.
Yeah.
It's exactly how many hit points you have left.
Nice!
Like, literally the exact number.
You're
little
fucked.
G.
So, wow.
Die,
Fuck
bitch.
you. I was actually going to finally get the damage Scaladar, but no.
I got you, Scaladar,
Damage.
So he,
Whoever you
he
are.
takes the axe and he's like, "Rah!" And as he's about to swing down, you just bisect. You take both arms and his head, just and they just, all of it just falls off.
Nice.
Blood splatters.
Get wrecked.
Damn it. Nice.
Little dude.
Yeah, Skeletor
I've been
needed
trying
some
to damage Scaladar this entire camp. Every time he brings it up, I'm like, yes, I get to hit him. And I have yet to manage to hit him.
Good.
I saved
It's
you
our boy. Leave him alone.
Okay, so
Leave our boy alone.
Big Green is surrounded by fucking butterflies.
Yep.
He can't see shit.
Completely blind.
Yeah. Because,
He
like,
would serve
this is 20 feet. It's 30 feet.
Yeah, I get it. I just don't know
Oh,
what.
wait, no, sorry.
It's on him, so.
Wait,
What is
hang on.
little
Why
G
did we
ball
have
do
that
for?
out anyway? Why did I have a 20-foot circle over here?
What the hell would he do?
Roll a
I-
d4,
Very-
whoever it is.
I might just walk out of the butterflies. I might
Or
just be like, nah, fuck this.
swing.
Like, get
It
some
could
shit.
just wildly sleep.
Yeah,
I mean, he
How
knows
many
there's other
butterflies
enemies
is
in
he
the
gonna-
room.
300.
There's 300 oversized
Well,
butterflies.
I know, but if he swings,
600.
They're,
600.
they just obscure the area. You don't attack them. They don't have hit points.
They're magical. They're beautiful. What kind of
I
butterflies?
love you, Clark.
too
My
giant.
homeboy.
Probably those blue and black ones.
Yes, I
Okay,
like those
so
ones.
he's gonna swing with disadvantage.
Yeah. He's kind of mad at me last time, so let's see if Homeboy can find me.
He can't reach you and anything good.
That's true.
He's gonna swing on Zebrash.
No!
2 attacks with disadvantage. Okay, that's a 19 on one of those cocked. That's a 19 and a 20. So that hits.
Well, this was a crit.
Oh yeah, save the crit. And that is a 22. No. Yeah, 22.
What's
So-
her armor class?
Not that high.
Really? She's clever.
But never armor.
She's got her arm.
No, she got armor on.
Oh.
What's her armor class?
Probably around the James.
Can your reaction shield someone else?
No, shield is on self.
Aww.
Shield is only on me, otherwise I can use it on somebody else.
I'll check her armor class. I think it's 18.
Dang, really?
I think so.
Have I lost the name with yet?
To be determined.
I missed 3 out of what? A lot?
I haven't done any actual attacks.
The battle ain't over yet. Good.
Haven't done any actual attacks yet, but I've missed one and zapped someone twice.
Ah, they're 18. Cool. Okay, so that's 2 hits. Axe guy, that is. Even with disadvantage, he's got a big plus, but.
I hope I'll become best friends with Little G.
As long as you don't tell him you're friends with him, he hates him.
Hey, Josh,
Well,
how many
yeah,
times
yes,
can
yeah.
you daylight?
Once.
Once per day?
Yes.
Dang. Wait, we have long rest.
Yes, we did. More fresh.
I can't math.
Yeah.
16 and 12.
16,
28.
12,
28? Zebra Rush Falls.
No! Oh, fuck, what
And
was
her
she
concentration
concentrating
is
on?
gone.
Yes.
The fuck is she concentrating?
Having the concentration fail, the banished that she was concentrating on returns.
Oh, no.
I don't. Have we killed somebody yet? Here.
Yes, we've
Give
killed
me,
two.
give me dead gray guy.
We've killed two
I'll
of
kill
them.
him again.
The banished one that was here returns. Like I said, 5 on the count of 4.
Four
Four
on
now.
four.
Now there's only 4. That
What
takes
the- what,
care
they're
of
still
that.
arriving?
Zebra Rush Falls.
Parents concentrating on something too, but we don't know what.
At least that motherfucker can't see.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the range too. He just comes back to butterflies.
Yeah. I was floating in the ethereal plane. I'm back. Am I?
Are you?
Somewhere
Okay.
else. Phase 2.
So
Phase two.
Mace guy smacked you. That guy's dead. He died trying to do that. This guy's back, but he doesn't have his turn until next time. He already did his thing. All right, we're up to the allies. Okay.
Little G's back.
Claude makes a death saving throw.
Come on, nat 20, man.
Come on.
Nat 20.
Come on, Bob.
I thought he was up.
No, he fell.
Oh,
Phil,
No,
that's-
Claude.
Oh, Claude.
Claude.
Yeah, Claude's
That's too
down.
similar.
Claude is down 1.
No!
He's got a burr.
Can you see him?
Okay.
No, wait, you're banished.
Upstairs.
I'm not here,
Upstairs,
Oh,
Martin. Martin has a hard time with this. Should he continue dealing with the uppers? Should he go after the wizard because of the concentration? Because he would know. Well, let's see. Does he know he's concentrating? Yes, he actually does with the natural 20. Okay, so he knows he's concentrating. Should he go after the concentration or should he go after the archers that are raining death?
Well, 2 of the people that the archers were raining death on are no longer here.
That just means he's going to pick somebody else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like me, yeah.
They already targeted me.
Like, you and Scanlar, like it.
Josh is there.
She's over there.
He's going to move
There
30,
are you, Josh.
30 feet towards Grey Axe guy and unleash hell. Let's see. These guys are actually good ones to go with.
I feel like Martin's
He was at the.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, that's right.
No, raining death
Can any of us-
versus he's hurting people or not hurting people, and he's gonna try to help them not hurt people. So
He's good.
that is
He's a good guy.
those are both gonna miss, and that's not okay. So that is
Fuck. We have to get someone up the quad. 'Cause there's no.
15
Claude
points.
Fail or
He failed
Yeah.
He
the
failed
first
at
one,
that save. Failed
This
2 more. He's
is
not lucky.
upstairs.
We have Revivify. That's okay. But we'd
Upstairs.
I'd rather not use that.
Yes. 4,
Yeah, we'd have to get it up there within 10 turns?
Mhm.
Okay, that takes care of Martin upstairs. Claude made his death saving throw. That is upstairs done.
Yes.
Okay, downstairs. We've got. But then
G
Little
who's
G is going
back
to
to
stand up.
conscious.
Come
He's
on!
conscious. Little G is going to stand up. He's going to survey the battlefield.
He's out there. There's fucking butterflies.
Yeah.
He's just like,
He should
The
be used
only
to this
thing that
chaos.
he can't. He doesn't have much in the way of overall range.
He's a paladin though, so he is a healer.
No, he really does have some range. He's burnt out of. He's
Mhm.
used his lay on hands. He's used a bunch of cure wounds.
Fair enough.
He's got a little bit of spells
I
left.
don't
but
mind
know if
the
that's
burn
alright.
because he looks so bad.
Yeah. Understandable. He fixed his arm. He needs those.
Little G is gonna
Remember
move.
who got him up.
Little G is going to move 30 feet towards Satine.
Ah, hello, friend.
How much do I have to do?
15, 20, 25, 30.
Probably 30.
And he's going to
Oh,
unleash.
he
Wait, you got it opposite.
Oh, 15 feet, sorry. Actually, you know what? He's going to climb on back Scaladar.
Heck yeah!
He recognizes an ally. He climbs on the back of Scaladar, and then make a dex check to make sure he doesn't fuck that up. Nice.
he's having a rough day.
Okay,
I was
so he
gonna say,
climbs
look
up
at all
on
the
there,
mace.
and he points down at the mace guy, and he goes, and he's gonna Eldritch Blast
This
against
guy?
him. Yeah.
Heck yeah! Got
3
me.
attacks against him.
If nobody got me, I know Little G's got me.
Okay, the lowest one. The lowest one. Nope, the lowest one misses. That's a 17.
Oh, God.
That one hit. Okay, so 2 hits. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is taking a while.
No, you're good.
It's going faster than I expected, actually. So 11 plus his charisma. Yes, so that's 21 points of damage. Yes. Downstairs, mace guy takes 21 points of damage.
If anyone found Gus, they're dead.
They can't get in.
They can.
They can, they just open the door and walk in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Problem is, if
And
they
then they
don't
talk and
Guys.
Daisy scream. Sorry.
15 and 21 is 36.
15 and 21 is 36, yes.
Oh, crap, I got that right. Okay, that takes care of G. Then that's that. That leaves
Severash and Huron.
Zevarash and Perrin.
Pet cat.
Zevarash makes a death saving throw.
Oh, yeah,
That's a
where is
nat
he?
1. She fails 2 saves.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh, that's not good. Well, you at least you're right there.
Well, I don't know what I did.
Yeah, see, no
I
one
don't
can
know
see
she's
her.
down.
No one can see that she's down.
With all the butterflies flapping.
I was gonna have Perrin heal her, but he doesn't know. He can't see.
I mean, would he be able to hear her fall over? 'Cause it
Like
doesn't
metal falling
specify.
over is pretty loud.
No, so she is down and down
It's
2 saves.
not good. Fucking butterfly. How long do the butterflies last?
10 minutes.
Would I have heard her fall?
Make a perception check.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you're pretty good at this.
23.
Make an insight check. You heard a clatter and a gasp.
That doesn't mean I necessarily know.
No.
You've heard that?
Do it.
Yeah, we heard of
Actually,
that.
heard, yeah.
Natural
20
Yes.
for a
Zevarash
22.
is down.
That sounds like blood pouring out of those.
That's what
Yes,
I'm
I
saying.
recognize that
That's
sound.
Zevarash, Perrin. Ugh.
What the fuck do you do in this situation?
It's a.
He's not on death's door with only 2 hit points, so he's doing better.
It's true.
True, but he's not.
Imagine he's almost out of spells.
What's wrong?
What?
Nope, it's that you can see. He's got magic missile. I should be like, fuck that guy. But no, I don't think.
Could probably dispel the butterflies.
She creature that you can see.
Does he have like
Do you think he would want to dispel the butterflies?
Does he
No.
have like paralysis breath?
No, that's Rendell. Rendell's the one with the breath weapon, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he has spell. I don't fucking know what spells he has.
Right now's the
Fucking
cleric.
fuck off.
Harris the wizard.
And Mateus is the artificer.
Yeah.
Which maybe he'll be able to figure out how to fix Scaladar. The broken one, not the.
Okay.
So what's he concentrating on?
He drops his concentration.
Oh shit.
You don't know what happens, but you know he reaches out, touches you, and you swell in size as he casts enlarge on you.
Well, that's cool.
You are now a large creature. You get an extra D4 to every attack.
Hey! Extra
Keep that in
D4s!
mind. If we have an enlarged thing that we can put on her, he's now concentrating yet again, but he's now
He left Mahler.
Was he concentrating on his main form?
he's concentrating on enlarging himself. Yes.
Oh.
He got to where he was swinging melee.
Oh no!
It was rough. Why do you think his arm was broken?
Yeah.
Okay, and I believe that takes care of. Oh, the Iron Defender.
Yep.
Iron Defender will swing.
Yeah, we're just
Natural
running.
20 for the Iron Defender. Nice.
He's
Oh,
just doing
disadvantage.
No!
Misses.
No!
That brings it to a 17 instead.
Aww.
I almost forgot. And that is
That
that.
was so cool.
Yeah, it is 12:45 at night, so yeah, we're gonna pause. We're gonna like totally pause, and we'll pick this up sometime Monday for Memorial Day battling.
Sounds like fun.
That was great though. Just
I
I'm
don't think
gonna.
I'm gonna do Monday.
No?
No. Because I already got too much shit going on this week, and I'd like to have a day that I just don't
Alright.
do anything.
All right.
So
Well,
I'm gonna
then
say-
we'll
Pick it up.
pick it up in 2 weeks, I guess.
I don't mean to be.
Dude, it's fine.
Time.
It was a last minute decision to try anyway, so.
Yeah, I had assumed we weren't going to, so.
Possibility of doing it.
Still
Just like, woo.
around. He's not dead yet. But, our little pocket friend.
You're very good for the beat of force. Taking her out of the fight is a huge thing.
Okay, you saved Claude for a little bit.
Yeah.
You're rolling
Yeah,
one.
so imagine she just go over and smite him.
As close as the orc and Cloudberg to death, and he could do that once, and this would be a good time for it. He basically burned his reaction to make a final attack as he fell. It's not quite the same thing, but
Close enough.
it's a special thing. But very nice, and we will pick back up with this because wow, what a mess.
You're surviving.
Oh, what do you guys see the carnage downstairs?
Hopefully everyone kind of just went into the fuckery that
Well,
is.
think about who's missing.
Probably the big boys.
Billy.
Oh, Billy's dead.
Billy's dead?
Billy's fucking dead.
How did they kill the Rakshasa?
How did they kill a Rakshasa?
That's not good.
He's dead.
That's not good. That's very
No.
good.
You have to trigger them.
How many of them did he take with
He's
him
coming
though?
back.
That's the question.
He did a good bit, but no.
That's good.
No, Billy's
Well, if he
Billy's
comes
dead. I
back,
forgot to
I mean,
tell
he
you.
could
I
come.
forgot to tell you that there was a pile of ash, but no, Billy's dead. I knew I was forgetting something.
That's really not good.
Yeah,
Well,
I
no,
liked
because
having
he's not going
Rakshasa
to come
around.
back to try to kill us if he comes back.
that I'm not that easy to take down.
Oh my God, his mother! Jesus
She's downstairs.
Christ!
Oh god, I bet she's holding them off herself.
She is downstairs.
She's a bard!
She is a triple class.
She's a triple class!
Yeah,
Oh, we just know about the bard!
sorceress.
No,
I knew
she's
about
a bard,
sorceress.
bard, sorceress, wizard.
Oh fuck!
Triple threat.
She's
Yep.
the ultimate triple threat.
Bard and sorceress use charisma for their casting. The wizard's intelligence.
Oh, he's a cat.
She learned that because of parents' dad,
And the other two brothers.
and she's also a teacher at a magic school. Her
Yeah.
magic school.
Yeah.
Oh god, she's probably level 20.
Not quite,
Close
but
enough.
she's
She's more dangerous than all of us combined.
no,
No?
not even close. No, she's very vulnerable. Haru will tell you that.
What?
Nah, she was hard to hit.
Yeah, she was hard to hit.
Oh,
So were you.
I had to hit her once.
She had to hit you once.
She was hard to hit.
But no, she's downstairs, and
Did you?
the dice played fun with downstairs. You'll see when things continue.
You're in our home now.
You're our old now,
Welcome
bitch.
back.
I could pass. I could go small. I'm in the home.
All right, until next time.
Woo!
She's already